Good morning, and good afternoon, good evening, everybody. You cannot ban the broadcaster, yes. Hello, hello, hello. As you can see, we're doing tomatoes real quick because I found a seed. I found a seed! Grade 10 is possible. But the more important tea is, well, some of you already know. There is gonna be a Brian Knight interview in our future. He wants to talk to Ray. So in about 5 hours, gonna meet up with Ray, which means it's gonna be a long, long day for me today. And of course, some of you know my relationship to Brian Knight. Is my client free to go? Yeah, I got one energy drink. Definitely gonna need that one. Come on, Canberra. Don't be like that. Mother. Yeah. This is such a great system. We're gonna need to talk to Timek, but I don't even know if he's around. He might be around. And then we're just gonna need to work on stuff. And that's basically it. What other spicy case meta happened since yesterday? Meta? I mean, possible that there was meta. I know the stuff, or some stuff that he posted, but I didn't watch the video. But we're gonna go down to the Uwu Cafe real quick, bring the garlic, and then we are. It was a 12-hour VOD, not a video. Yeah, you know what I mean. Anyways. Ooh, the killer's nice. Like, what info did you get off stream? Okay, so I did. Let me show you. Kaiba, where is the file? Right here. Here it is. Kaiba told me what he had in his warehouse and apartment. Oh, I forgot. Warehouse, civil, asset, forfeiture. So he had a Bobcat security card, security hacking tool, inked bags, paint thinner, a table. And some pillows, you know, the casual stuff. Racing dongles, and the apartment was his gold panning stuff. So he's gonna get drug trafficking for sure. I'm not sure if they. Okay, my guess is 5 years, 5 years, 500k. Okay, let's go down. 4 years, 4 years, 400k. Really? Really cheap. only weapons trafficking that way. But why though? Okay, KJ. Hold your horses. But why though? How is this my problem? Thanks, MJ. Yes. That's a good statement right there. It wasn't easy during that conversation. It really wasn't. But yeah, I'm pretty certain Benji is fucked and Chico is fucked. They're well. Benji with the money transfer, he's probably gonna be the main culprit. I'm saying he's gonna get weapons trafficking. And Chico is gonna get accomplice to weapons trafficking. And if they're really looking into Ash, I don't know if they're trying to put the accomplice or accessory, because well they're saying Ash was on the scene, on Ash and KJ because it was put into that bank account of C-Cycle. Ash will finally get their initial visits in prison date. Nice. I mean, if they're both in prison, it's not really, you know. Pixar didn't happen. Yeah, so the thing is, they can prove that Chico wasn't seen, or, you know, during a certain time frame. Which I can attack, of course. And Benji is fucked because he thought it was a good idea to wave to the cop and say, hey, it's me. And the money transfer, the phone calls. But in the large scheme of things, one weapons trafficking for Benji isn't really a big issue. Now, they can't really prove the transportation on top of that. So, we do have in the penal code, sale of, where do we have that? Criminal sale of an illegal weapon. Let me put that on this here so you guys can see. Here. Criminal sale. Why can't I make you goddamn bigger? That's what she said. Here. Criminal sale of an illegal weapon. The unlawful sale or purchase of a Class 2 or Class 3 weapon. That is what I'm pushing for Benji. Because they cannot prove that he actually transported those weapons. He was never caught transporting anything. We can agree on that. Even, Nuzzle. In Meta, we know the cops never saw them transporting said weapons. And if they go with the money transfer, that's all he's getting. 35 months and $3,950. And if I can get fucking Benji and Chico only criminal sale of an illegal weapon, I'm fine with that. I'm you know. So that's the goal with Benji and Chico. Now, can cops even see phone calls? Do in subpoenas only? I'm going through text till now. No, they see both. Also, for those who don't know, you know, the whole phone booth stuff is really kind of useless. You need a burner phone. The unknown number stuff is really just for the spook effect kind of deal. Anyways, yeah, somebody's robbing my bank. Shoot them all. Shoot them all.
Okay.
Shoot them all! My bank! Ooh.
Daddy Haze.
Thank you, Bailey, for the 8 months. So yeah, sale of illegal weapon for Seaside. Of course, they're gonna get looked into. And interesting. The reason why we probably need to go with the sale of a legal weapon is because Perez said there was a gun deal going on. How does one acquire a burner phone? I mean, you just ask the Simone brothers. Can't be that hard. Nice, Chris. Exactly. So, going back to the Rust people, the main issue that I have is the warehouse. On stream, I did talk to Nick, and I know it is the vector that was used in the breakout, and it is the AWM that was used to shoot Bundy.
Did you try Dean Quincy?
Dean Quincy?
Yeah, I heard he's a real tip too.
So the average crim can get one? No. Definitely not. My tomatoes. So yeah, the conversation with Brian will probably go towards Ray's already existing connection to Mick Simone. And they're probably gonna push to the warehouse. And I'm gonna need to coach him a little. I think that is needed. Oh, they're still good. So I don't like saying this, but there are 2 crews on the server that I know that are actually pretty smart. One of them is I don't know why I have issues saying it. 69, and the other one is Seaside. You know why? Because they had a lawyer telling them stuff. It's not that hard. Just get a lawyer that has some idea and wants to learn about a crime because it's the only way you can defend your clients. And bam, you're good. The amount of money that SN saved from listening to me is, I don't know, in the millions. Vago was also happening through Rico before. So the whole bench, weapon bench stuff with Speedy, it was borderline. Murphy definitely could have done more, especially when it comes to prepping shit. And then you also have the whole thing about, you know, some plot armor. Oh, I'm falling asleep. Hey, Lord. So next step is I need to talk to Officer Mac. And I need to figure out what the issue is with Capped. Yellow.
How are you?
Good question.
Oh wow, that's not the right answer.
I'm not sure.
Why? What happened?
My future isn't looking bright right now.
What? Wait, what happened?
Got to
Is
talk
it
to
the-
like 1,000 cops today.
Why? What did you
Ew.
do? What did you do?
Because I'm a senior attorney and my clients are idiots.
Oh, that means your future should be looking very bright. Like your bank account should be looking excellent.
Right.
I promise you.
You certainly don't have money anymore.
Yeah, if you hear back, well,
If I
Tara's
decided
got
to
my
be
number, but I've got, you
an
know, I'm
attorney
awake,
in
I'm
this
always
city,
in.
I would be a defense attorney. Because I
Yeah,
would
you're
charge-
definitely not running out of work.
Yeah,
tell you
and
that
I would
much.
charge,
You
I
too,
would
buddy,
charge,
too.
I would charge, I would charge so much because if you put me through hell,
Mm-hmm.
yep,
Oh yeah.
you have to retain me first, and that way, you know, when you need me, if I'm in the city, I'm there. But then, for every case, it's going to be a fee for every case.
Yeah, 350. Exactly.
Hmm.
Okay, on to the first
think so?
call. Need to talk to
Oh my gosh.
goddamn Mac. It wasn't my phone. The music down slightly. Ava is hard to hear. It should be. Saying this. Ah, I know why. Don't mind me. I need to link that stuff. Why? My phone. I'm not here.
Before he left.
Yes.
Hello. Hey, you already left before I could ask you. Are you going today or next storm? I mean, the rest of today or next storm?
If I'm around,
Yeah, like for farming.
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, don't lie.
I have multiple weapons and drugs trafficking. Multiple
What?
gangs in the city that have been raided.
Oh, okay.
People throwing pipe bombs. And that's why my future doesn't look that bright. So
You mean it looks busy?
No, it looks miserable.
Think of it. It's a testament to how good you are. You see, it's a compliment.
Right.
You know, if you were a bad attorney, then you would be very, very, very bright with your future because nobody would be bothering you. You just have all the time in the world.
You know, you
Yeah,
can be
yeah,
the worst attorney in the world. If you're the only one, you're also the best one. So it's really not really.
Should I become an attorney?
Yeah, sure. Have fun.
No, thank you. My plate is full.
Ah.
Yeah, all right. I will find somebody else. I just wanted to go with somebody who knows farming.
Go
And who
in
I'm
the
gonna with-
Discordia and ask in the farming help needed if somebody's around and would like to go farming with you. That is usually
Yeah.
the easiest way.
Yeah, I think I'll just wait until somebody that I'm like friendly with is around because that'll make the time go a little bit faster. I don't really want to spend new time with a new person like that way because if we don't vibe, it's going to be tedious.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I got you, but I'm gonna take it and I'm
yes.
gonna
My apologies.
take a job and I'll
but-
be good. No, it's fine. Listen, that's not right. It's just like I count you as one of my friends, so I wanted to just hang out with a friend and do that. Plus, you also know what you're doing. But I'll see if Aura or Dave is around later on, or even Anastasia if she's around, and I'll see if because all of them had offered at one time or another to go with me. It's just a
Yes.
matter of when they're around and when I'm free. Because the magnet. I think only for me, I guess. Anyway, go
Okay.
go and have your
Yep.
bright future.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Swear to
Bye.
God, there's some stuff going on. Bye.
Oh gosh. Okay. Bye.
Okay. Gonna have a real quick look about on the docket and all the stuff that we worked on so far. Then we're gonna talk to Timek about Capt. And by the way, Noise, good one with the code red. Trying to scare me. Anyways. Close this. Haze is going down. I don't think there is anything on the docket yet. There we go. It's only the capped one. Adieu. And hello, amigo. Okay. So, yeah, there is not that much. Just the real quick recap here. Possible. So, what we're gonna have to talk today is open this program. Anyways, it's gonna be the connection between Ray over to Oystein. And they're gonna talk about the whole founder stuff. Stop Kong. That is gonna be an issue. So we need to find a story about this here. The whole Better Life connection. And that he still has so many people in Better Life that are Rust. Which probably isn't a good idea, but we'll figure that one out. And like I already said, the wrong one. This one. If we can get him the easy charge with criminal sale of illegal weapon, then it's good. I don't know what we're going to do with Perez and LaFleur. They're probably going to get weapons trafficking, even though they didn't, you know, sell it. Trying to turn away from crime and work legal business. Yeah. I mean, I told Ray yesterday, I asked if Better Life is empty, and the chemist said yes. So I kind of need to believe him. I really hope there is nothing illegal in there. Okay. That is the short version. Seaside might be okay. Rust isn't. Pretty much everybody is gonna eat the standard charges, and I haven't heard back from a lot of them. So there is that. McGregor. And I'm gonna have to start dealing. Hey Dre. And what is the long version? Oh god, this is gonna take forever. I'm gonna have to talk to people and see if they want to plead out as soon as it's on the docket. Because everything that is not connected to the main warehouse, we can get off the docket as quickly as possible. Oh god, there's gonna be so much teaching going on. Probably should start some notes. Oh, I got more than enough time. It's like 5 hours from now. Also, Somebody licked this one in my Discord while it was Frenzy. I think Seaside needs to get some BBMC territory. Yeah. Yep, here. The beach market. Why does he have pineapples and all that shit? And I don't. Maybe you'll be able to use them too, or that would be nice. You know, I tried to create stuff like this, but with what we had, no, really possible. Yep. Good stuff. Also, I don't think there was real meta. This is interesting. No! Because I'm a bad streamer. Hey, wifey. Nice. Weird. Ooh, that's what I told Max. Yep. I told my Max to make the exclusivity words really expensive. Because why not? Oh. Did you just say what happened to you guys? It's a valid question. Why is there no war? Well, Russ doesn't have the equipment, but you know. Okay. That's not gonna be always like that. Hopla. Aw. Poor you. You can't get the charges. Okay. That was good enough here. Selling guns 101. I don't know. It used to be so simple. You know, find a nice place for dead drop, ping, and you're good to go. Nowadays, people just need more. Just need more. People get comfortable. Yeah, because you never get caught.
Hey, what's going on, Haze?
Hey, Mac, how are you doing today?
I'm good. I need a little bit more time. I'll be around after too if you're gonna still stick around. But
sure. I'm just gonna give you a call in like half an hour, 45 minutes. You're probably gonna be in a chase for a walled robbery or something like that. But I'm just gonna keep trying and. I mean, that's,
yeah, I'm sorry. It's I have to circle back with someone who's here, and he's he's currently occupied. And as soon as he's done, we were going to talk about it and go from there at that point. So I'm just waiting for this last little bit here. I was kind of waiting on something before I wanted to talk to you.
Okay, then just give me a call when you got the time. I should be around for 6 hours or so.
Oh, easy. Okay, I'll be around for that. If you'll be, we'll be able to circle up. All right,
wonderful. Man. Take care.
All right, thank you. All right, see you.
Okay, so for those who don't know, I'm talking to Mac because of Pigeon Terra Nova, and it seems that with the prison riot, there is already an investigation going, and his weapons trafficking in between is just the tip of the iceberg. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna ask Nick. So we're gonna have money laundering 101. We're gonna have how to be a criminal 101, and we're gonna have terrorism 101. I think these are 3 courses that might work. Stop, Idmus. So, like we're gonna charge like 50, 100 grand per course. You can bring the whole gang. Damn, I need Nick. Allah's Anonymous. Along with Nick's. Yes. Perfect business. And the thing is, it's legal because, not 50 to 100. 50,000 to 100,000 per class. And you can bring the whole group. Yeah, Reggie. Oh, yeah. Reggie, Nick, and I. Oh, my God. That would be such a smart idea. Also, welcome, everybody. For those who haven't yet, please leave a follow. Because eventually we're going to reach 10K. We're far away, but, it was once a time where I thought I would never get to 1,000. So there's that. 18 more for the 300 sub goal. Oh, there we go. Lazia? Lazia. I butchered that one. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Check your primies. There's almost September. And on Friday, we usually have community games, playing stupid games together. Right now, we're playing 7 Days to Die, where chat has been sending me zombies every 5 minutes, and I die every 5 minutes. So there's that. I don't think he's around. 5 minutes to die. Yes. And I can't this Friday? Oh no. So it's only Sheep and I. So we probably have to change the game. Okay, Chico isn't around. I need to talk to her. Because I think she was never in a meeting. Hey, Cora, how are you today?
All right, what's up?
A couple of things. I sent you the report. I still had to FOIA request the same report for the other guys to see what charges they got. Because though... Anyways. And when you read the statements, they actually say that you weren't there. So we got that going. I just need the confirmation. I'm going to put it on the docket. And we'll see what the judge thinks. And the second part is, are you informed about what's happening? So in the past 4 days, 4 days.
With Rust
Yes.
and Chico, yes, they told me.
Okay. I just wasn't sure.
I've
then.
always been clean.
Yes. I say, even though this is over the phone, no more than 5 guns, and keep drugs and drug paraphernalia and stuff, you know, tables, whatever, separate. Not separate is means in different locations, but separate as an individual.
Yeah, no, I'm
If
all
you're doing that
clean
allegedly.
on that regard. Yeah, no, I don't do that anyway.
Okay.
No, I'm good. Oh, besides the fact that a cop just crashed into me.
Kill him.
Quinn!
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I keep you in the loop.
Okay.
If you need my help or something else, I'm around for a long time because I need to talk to cops 24/7 right now.
Yeah, I can imagine your workload right now.
Yes, I also have Cap's case that's already in the docket.
Oh,
And,
you pigeon too? Fuck.
Yes.
I don't care about him getting fucked.
Nah, he's fucking himself, so there's that.
Good. Fucker.
Anyways, well, again, if you need me, I'm around. Just give me a call.
Okay.
Take care. Bye.
My Haze.
Hey, Deck. Thank you very much. This is, you know, I have an agriculture company, so we're doing some farming. Trying to get finally grade 10 tomatoes. Sure, eventually we're gonna get there. We might actually make it right now. Oh yeah, the con case won't happen. For those who haven't heard, unfortunately, the whole mask face thing is a little bit too mechanical. Hey, hacker, and hey, Yui. Oh yeah, Yui isn't around. The Darkness Falls modded server. Anyways, yeah, the face mask thing is too mechanical for somebody to know, so we can't really go off of that. It's just something we can't do. And it would be unfair towards the person that placed the cop. 312.5. Oh no. That is like 2,150. And the excessive force, there was nothing in the report. Almost. I think almost. So which one is gonna be easier to get? Is the T the same or not? Probably isn't. Dun, 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 dun. Just gonna have to plant this real quick, and then we're Gucci to go again. Vulgar macaroon dreams. Which one are you? Sometimes I wish there was an easier form for the farming, but hey. You, and of course there's a shovel in the way now. Chad, how are you doing? How is your hump day? I feel like I did nothing today. Even though I met up with a client in real life. Still feels like, you know, it's just meh. Going to the office. Way too many phone calls. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired too, and it's gonna be a long day. It's easier than click, click, and click. I mean, me not having to do anything. Just know we're rooting for... Oh, for fuck's sake, hacker. Or earthy. Here's a new one. Our customer service, ugh. And sometimes you get those people that... No, one of my clients unfortunately got sick, got cancer. And she was running a restaurant. And of course, she was a powerhouse. You know, on her feet, 24/7, doing everything. Then she got cancer. And she only has, you know, a fracture of that power that she usually has. And it's hard to see. And on top of that, we had a change in the law. There is an international information exchange when it comes to bank accounts. And because of that, they told us, well, there might be a bank account in Spain and Portugal. And we kind of had to go through the whole thing. And it turned out that her husband at the time was spending his money somewhere else. And never told. And then she had to go through the divorce and the cancer, and it's a lot. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. And of course, now we're going through all the different insurances and see where she can get money. Because, you know, that is also running out. If you have to fucking pay an attorney, those stupid attorneys for divorce, that is You're just throwing out money. But of course, he was stubborn, didn't say anything, and, well. Connor. Hello, hello. And since I'm not a heartless bastard, it also kind of, you know, it doesn't make yourself feel great when you think about it. Okay, we're almost done. Also, gonna need to do the yield on top of that. Oh god. On Twitter, yes. Also, we're doing really good with followers on Twitch. And the subs. Oh, by the way, Chris, is it you that downvoted one of my videos on YouTube? Because I'm pretty sure you're the only one that is upvoting my videos. I feel like you pressed the wrong button. Anyways. Expensive. My divorce was $1,500 just for 2 people. No kids, no nothing. The lawyer said I was trying to go after the house. That nope, the judge said that he can have the house. That is... Okay, okay, this might be my problem because I understand people can stop loving each other. That is something that can happen. And if you don't get that, then well, if somebody is cheating, that's a whole other story. Hey, equal, thank you very much. So I don't know. I rather give that money and, you know, have a divorce party than throwing it at an attorney that will bill you for every 5 minutes. Oh, I need to write an email. Well, there's another $200 gone because, you know, that email took him so long or her. And yes, I am in a similar business with, well, being a fiduciary. But we bill 15 minutes. And so many times I have people talk to me for 10 minutes, and I'm not going to write that time down. Out of love. We're still friends, yeah, so, yeah, those $1,500, you know, $1,500 is a good party. That's easy vacation somewhere. I mean, I get an attorney needs to eat too, but, you know, there's a divorce that actually needs an attorney. But hey, it reminds me, I need money from Barlow. He owes me money. Money, 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 money. Ooh. I don't know, last time I heard Alien Ant Farm. Okay. Guess we go to City Hall, clock in, work on the defense for our friends. It rhymes. The main thing that we need to think about is how is the police linking the warehouse to Ray? And what evidence do they have that he was ever in that warehouse? And is Oystein willing to take the fall? Because technically the whole accomplice stuff to terrorism in regards of Mick Simone, as long as he's not getting caught, we're Gucci. I just want to know if a subpoena is went through, but I guess that's not available because further investigation. Yes. I wonder if the cops will ever subpoena an attorney. I have some weird messages on my phone. Not gonna lie. Not criminal weird, but weird. Whoops. Is it just James and Ray meeting later, or will Rust? I don't know. I hope Oystein is gonna be around. Is it Grayson weird? I don't think so. There is... You need special kind of balls to be Grayson weird when it comes to ERP. The thing is, so his voice makes it that everybody's expecting him to be on a high level of ERP-ness. Yes, I said penis. And through text, he doesn't have the added bonus of his voice. So, of course, that needs to be more. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I love Grayson too. He's awesome. He does so much stuff. And we always had a good relationship. Because we're kind of pulling on the same... it's not string. Rope. When it comes to the DOJ. Okay. Someone needs to... Okay. Just be aware. Javi Diaz. Kong. Yes. Yeah. No. I've got really good friends. Of course I have it. Ooh. Reggie Reddit for 50k. Yeah, give me 50k. Nobody's giving me 50k.
Hello.
Sup, Claire? Hello, Claire. How are you doing?
Hola. I'm fantastic.
You're looking for a subscription to the PD.
What does this subscription to a PD mean?
Well, that you're having a warrant and you're wanted. That you're
I don't
not...
think I have a warrant.
No,
To
you're
be honest,
good.
I do a lot of shit and no one puts a warrant out on me ever. It's so annoying. I wish I got. I robbed a Fleeca yesterday in my car without a license, like without a fake plate on it, and I didn't get a warrant.
Okay, they're building a case on you. They're gonna RICO you and everything you love.
You know, you'd think that, but they don't even do that.
Okay, maybe it's the other end of the spectrum. Nobody cares. Oh my god.
That's what I think. I think I literally. God, I'm not gonna lie. Allegedly, if I incriminate myself, you won't really care, right?
I am your attorney. There you go.
Allegedly, I sold a gun in front of Officer Nova. I literally told her I'm doing a gun deal right now, and she's like, "Oh." And then I sold a gun in front of her, and I was like, "Did you believe me when I said that?" She's like, "No." I was like, "Okay." I
Well,
literally sold guns in front of her.
trust me, they believe others when it comes to
Like,
gun
what is
deals.
this shit? That's what I'm saying. I did it right in front of her.
Well, I guess you're, a
They
civilian.
don't care. I'm not even a civil. They don't care. So bullshit, man.
Well, how about you try drugs with Nova? Maybe that works.
What'd you say?
Just go and say you have been on a weed run or you're doing meth.
True, yeah.
That
I'll
might
just
get
tell
you
her, like,
arrested.
I grow weed somewhere. And then she'll look at me, right?
Yep.
Some bullshit, to be honest, man. I just want to get investigated, you know what I mean? Is that too hard to ask for?
I mean, sure. Does the name Michael Simone ring a bell?
Yeah, should I call him?
Yeah, that usually works.
All right, I'll call him. He's not answering.
Oof. So not even a terrorist is gonna take your phone call.
Okay, okay. Way to kick me while I'm down, man.
Take care, Claire.
Bye.
uh, somebody didn't pay greener pastures. What are you doing, Roger? 28. Let's transfer some money. Because the Uwo Cafe already has way too much money again. Save and save. More monies. And save. And today is 31st, so we don't have to do that. And now, it look better. Where is it? There you go. 55 grand in a plus. Okay, we need a good spot. I think we're gonna be greedy. We go down to the Uwu Cafe. Sit on our balcony. Oh, I need to ask Bob if I can get a... Ooh, wait, I could chroma. I have an idea. I have an idea! God, I hate that balcony. Why? What's wrong with the balcony? Because you always go there? Yes. I have nowhere to go. He has an idea. Yes. Question is there enough room?
Oh, hi, James. Hello.
Hello, Kong. Ooh, this is...
James, can you tell me who am I?
I'm sorry, what?
Who you tell who Kong is? Hey, motherfucker. Lower your tone.
Interesting.
Can you tell who am I?
I have no idea what you're saying right now. My brain is
No
not...
shot.
My brain is really not there. Too much other stuff. And you need to stand still for a second. You're making me nervous. Sorry,
You can't tell who am I? Hey, motherfucker. No shot. Lower your tone. Whoa. Oh! Hey!
I said, stand still.
Kong can't. Kong is a Benji. Kong is a Benji. Look, it's a Benji.
Right. Where's the pipe bomb then?
Pipe. That's illegal.
Right. Said you want to be Benji.
No, Kong is just cosplay. It's a cosplay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be Benji. Kong is not a criminal. Kong just cosplaying as Benji. Let's get caught. Benji's caught, yeah.
Yep. Ready, Amy, fire. Nice name.
What you been up to?
Working. I have so much shit going on. You know, usually I have like maybe one case a week. That is good. But right now I have 2 major groups in a city getting fucked. I have one guy that has a brain the size of a pigeon. You catch my drift? I have people getting caught in the crossfire because of this guy look-alike throwing pipe bombs. Possibly other people getting arrested for poaching. The good stuff, you know.
Yeah, well, Con was about to say something, but I guess you have too much cases on your plate.
Oh, God. What's up?
Well, Con been thinking, and like some people, I think, when you said it, that like,
You need to stand
Because we
still,
did-
or I'm gonna run away.
okay, Con gonna sit still. Con can do that.
Okay.
Yeah. So when you said that because police didn't file a report, it still might be a case because we have a doctor report and not the police report about it.
You need somebody that is willing to be a witness to the case. If you don't
is
find
it-
somebody that will testify for you, there is not much to to do here.
What about the doctor?
Yeah, but the doctor didn't see what happened.
You mean like somebody who actually saw what happened? Jimmy?
Yes. We need somebody that can say it escalated and they mowed you down.
Like, well, fuck it. Yeah, I guess. Fuck it. It sounds like a headache finding somebody. The only people I can think about is probably the bank robbers, and there's no shot can find them. So
And that's the
unless
issue.
unless some of police want to testify, but I doubt that.
Yeah. They're not gonna say something to incriminate one of their own. Or if there were multiple, they're gonna say, well, it was necessary. We're met with legal force, so, and before the bank robbers shoot all the cops, they had to do something, blah, blah, blah. Gonna spin it, so they're gonna be Gucci. Hey, Infinitum. Infinitum?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, another question from can Con be a lawyer?
Yes, you can. The thing is, you need to get some base knowledge first. And then, if I were you, I would sign in as legal aid and try to be at every single court case that you can. If you go to City Hall, there is a tablet. Read through the case laws, the penal code, and read through the legislation. So I'm not saying you need to know the penal code by heart, but you need to know that there is a misdemeanor, there is a felony possession charge, and there is usually some sort of trafficking charge. Stuff like that. That's what you need to know.
Wait, so what you're saying? Anybody can just go and sign in as a legal aid or something?
Yes. That also shows
What the
that you're willing to be part of the DOJ.
Well, I thought Kong need like a lawyer to be like under a wing
No,
or something.
no. Okay, so legal aid doesn't mean that you are a paralegal. Paralegal would be the one that is basically working under an attorney and one step away from being a junior attorney. And after that, you're going to be a full-fledged attorney. It's just a matter of time and effort.
Can Kong be paralegal?
As soon as you started what I just told you, and we had a little test.
Oh, I will test.
Good. Penal code, legislation, constitution, DOJ guidelines, stuff like that. Read through that, and you'll be good to go. We're gonna have a little test. Gonna see how you're doing, and if you're doing good enough, you can be my paralegal. And
yeah.
if you're not doing good enough, you might have to study again. It doesn't mean
So,
that you won't
That's
be.
calling you to know. That's calling you to know like what charges are, like how much
No, no,
charges are,
no.
and stuff like
The
that.
time and fine, I don't care about that. It's something you can always look up. But if I say, what is the charge that you're getting when two gangs are shooting each other? What is that charge called?
It's a gang related shooting.
Exactly. Stuff like that is what you need to know.
Oh, Kong know a lot. Kong know a lot.
Well, good. Then, what's the Raven regulation?
Oh, Kong don't know that.
Okay, what's the Max Bradwell case law?
Wait, Kong need to know case laws as well. Oh shit.
Yes. Funny enough,
Oh,
it's both
shit.
the same, by the way.
Wait, really?
Yes. That was a test.
tell-
You
tell-
failed.
Tell me.
No, that's breaking
What is
and
that?
entering. That's the 4 prongs that need to be present. So the burden of proof shifts to the defense.
So it's four prongs. You mean like there should be four?
The 4
ways
prongs
to
are
prove it?
a 911 call, dispatch call. The person was found near the scene of the crime. There needs to be DNA on scene. And there needs to be some sort of tampering with the locks and, marks on the hands and blah, blah, blah. But again, you
what
need-
if possession of stolen property is count as well?
no, there's burglary.
It's a burglary.
Anyways, that's not something that I'm asking you now. I want to give you some prep time. And as soon as you feel like, or have a general idea, I'm going to give you a little exercise and we'll see how you do.
Is there only in the city hall we can long Kong and stay, or is there like somewhere?
Yeah, you can also have that in the outer city. If you want to join my email chain, I can make sure that I can give you that stuff. Hey, Reggie, what's up? There he is.
Oh, it's done.
Okay, if you scroll down in the email chain, you're gonna find the law school. For now, only look into documents. Read through all that stuff, and then you're good to go.
Oh, I got it. Hell yeah. Kong is smart. Kong is very smart. Yep.
Yep.
Love it, tone. Anyway, how are you doing today? Like, are you been working on cases all day?
Yes, and I'm also growing tomatoes for grade 10. But I can do both at the same time.
Oh, tomatoes.
Yes.
Tomatoes. Take it. Eat.
I'm annoyed. Gonna have parked my car. Okay, by the way, the idea was that I'm gonna chroma key the background. So I can use can Kong be our paralegal today? No. Definitely not, because I'm not doing any cell reps. And I'm not taking him to talks like that I'm gonna have. Like, for example, I take Grace with me for the Cap Terra Nova discussion. But I probably wouldn't take her with me for the Brian Knight, Ray Romanoff one. That is okay. Sorry, that is a James thing. That's not a Roger thing. I don't care. I want Grace to learn as much as possible. But it's the same thing. I wouldn't have Grace at the Rust meeting where Speedy walks in, because I might be protected by the Simone brothers, but Grace isn't. And, you know. Just explain what an affirmative defense is. Wow. But why though? I mean, if I was just doing cell reps, I wouldn't have any issues taking him with me. I'm gonna have a tall task in front of me with Mac. I need to make sure that he fucks up and tells me that they're investigating Capped. But the thing is, I do not know that on James. And for me, I need to ask why he wasn't raided. And this is going to be an argument for me to say why a weapons trafficking makes no sense. Okay. By the way, how does Perez say his first name? Is that Ashe? Aegis? I have no idea. Like French. Aziz. 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 Okay. Just gonna call him Perez. Sergio Checo Perez. He has 5 strike points on a fucking jet ski. How do you get 5 strike points on a jet ski? Hey, Solomon. Also, he has 20 on ACMG. Oh. Before I forget the third time. Kaiba. What priors do you have? He's not a good bank robber. Or maybe he has done 1,000, then he's a good bank robber. Sale of drugs. A misdemeanor. A lot of boosting. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad for him. So the 4 years for 1,000, maybe. But... Oh, the warehouse. Whose warehouse was it? He doesn't have a warehouse. Who was the owner of the warehouse is the question. God. Do I have Kaiba's number? Their CFO. No, 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 no. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. So his... So Kaiba has no issue at all. Kaiba is not gonna have any issues. So the stuff that he told me was his in the warehouse. He's not gonna get drug trafficking. He had nothing. They need to prove that he went in and out of the warehouse. They don't have that. Dongle blue eyes. That might be something. Dongle. Used. So the thing is, if that was all in the main warehouse, there's not gonna be drug trafficking for Kaiba. He's only getting charged what was in his apartment. Nothing in apartment. No charges. Unless they find something related to them inside the warehouse or any keys, I don't see. I don't think mechanically it's possible for the cops to have information about who has keys to the warehouse. Now, the whole thing with having a picture, can you charge for mats? Hopefully not. A picture and then your stuff next to it. They might try to do that, but they cannot be for certain. They don't know if the ID was stolen or whatever. And it'll be interesting. It doesn't solve the question, who is going to take the fall? Is there a chance that we can get... Yeah. Yeah, Ted. Yeah. Shh. Is there a chance that we can get Perez and LaFleur off of weapons trafficking? They said it was a gun deal. So somebody needs to talk again for the cops to prove who it was. Now, will a judge say, well, Benji got money. They took money out of the bank account. So they must have brought it. They can't. They cannot prove that. Who says that money was for weapons? They have no proof that it was for weapons. There was a gun deal going on. There was also GG there. My God, would they be willing to throw the GG guys under the bus? For what could the fucking Perez? Why didn't you shut up? Oh, it would be so much easier. We could make a story why there was a money transfer. We could say the guys, the two GG guys, were the ones. Okay, is Rust willing to take GG down? Technically, we could say Seaside came in and gunned them down while they're having a weapon deal. GG sold the weapons that stem trafficking. They were robbed by Seaside after getting shot. That's why Benji had the money. But Seaside didn't know anything about the weapons. Unfortunately, Chico was already found with a shit ton of grozas before. That might be an issue. The unlawful transportation. Yeah, can we throw GG under the bus? Probably not. Came home. Oh yeah. Of course, it was that way. GG and Seaside were having a gun deal. And Rust came home after working at Maldini's and the Uwe Cafe and going fishing. And because, you know, you need to make some money. They came home, they saw them on their turf. A dispute started and somebody pulled a gun and everybody shot. Yeah, but do the cops know this? Oh yeah, they were gold panning. Yeah, exactly. Not even... Nothing on a bolo. So, the issue that I have is the money transfer. If the cops are not good enough and they're gonna spin a story, I can get Chico and Benji off. For Perez and Lafleur that drove away with their cars with guns in it. I don't know. Was there an intent to distribute? They didn't have money. And or the possession of 6 or more weapons. I don't know. It is weapons trafficking. Blue Eye, White Dragon, thank you very much. Welcome, hope you're doing good. Is there something I don't see? Weapons trafficking or gun deal. The main issue that I have right now is I don't know what the cops are pushing. What evidence they're bringing forth. So I'm kind of in a little loop here, limbo, a loop. They might stick Perez for obstruction, perjury. If they... Did the GG guys say anything to the cops? So that is an a storyline that I'm gonna push. I already said I don't know about any charges for the GG guys. So I'm trying to push towards that we're working with the cops. Is it still weapons trafficking even if it's in multiple people's car? I think they both had multiple guns on them in the car. Is nobody around from Seaside? Hey, Burton. Jim won't put Perez on a stand if he can't help it. Yeah, Perez is not taking the stand. I mean, so far, GG guys seemed scot-free situation. Yet they were down there too, yes. So that is the information that I have. And that screams like, yeah, they're working with the cops. Of course, I don't know that. Neither in, I think they work with Mickey, but that's it. I think KJ's head popped. Okay. Thought he's around. That might already be grade 10, this one here. Let's see. Undiscovered animal, welcome. Vulgar macaron dreams. You're 3, 12, and... Nope, 9. So we need an A. Oh. How... Let's see. Ooh, is it you? No. Why is that a G? Godverdamme. I'm looking for words. Somebody that speaks English needs to help me. What is the, the uttering when you're talking to the cops while downed, even though you ask for a lawyer, you give voluntary information. Utterance, whatever. Somebody help me, please. Spontaneous utterance. See? Spontaneous utterance. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, chat. That's why I have you. I don't speak English. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, I'm Swiss. If I speak with my tongue, ja, dann ist es Schweizerdeutsch und es tönt richtig komisch. Von dem her rede ich lieber Englisch mit euch. Anyways, that was Swiss German. Hello, hello, Mega. Megu. Mega. Ooh, more seats. You just write ooh, really? Still no. ACACTCA. PCA. Yeah, this one is also wrong. Not like I wanna plant that shit right now. It doesn't sound odd. Can you speak damn language? Thanks, Reggie. I've been saying cunt and I hate the word. Oh my god. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Vulgar one. These two, and then I need The mushi. We already had that conversation. What that means. When did this he go? Bubblegum Majesty. No. At least farming is relaxing. Gives us a break. Isn't that... Shit. Where do I know this song from? That's from a TV show. They made a movie out of it. What's his name? E. I used to cringe, but now I'm like, eh. It is always a question of context. I wouldn't go that far using cunt in my regular lingo. Maybe you can do that as an Australian. No. Figure it out. What series? Title song. I don't know if watering cans. My brain can't really handle anything else besides law right now. I probably shouldn't anyways. Also, I need to call KJ again. UK, we've been desensitized to the word too. The UK has bigger issues. Spontaneous utterance. Okay, it's excited utterance. Under the federal rules of evidence, an excited utterance is defined as a statement that concerned a startling event made by the declarant when the declarant is still under stress from the startling event. That would be in... Yeah, the hearsay rule. This is the bad part. I got it right, Matt Bush. Yeah, you're smarter than me. Okay. Okay, I can take it. Grace Daniels, the best attorney in Los Santos. I'm just gonna do a Gil Schultz. As soon as you're an attorney, I throw everything away. I'm gonna be gone. Gonna be all you. Gonna start playing a cop. My legacy lives on in Grace Daniels. So what I'm hearing, SS was at the Roscommon to get the tea on the war and to sell beach passes to us at a safe place, go gold panning, and they got it in the middle of a gang. Yes! Yes! Sam, yes! They were selling beach passes. Samset doesn't do any crime. You just say south side, seaside. Oh shit. Okay. We're just gonna say you know, Nick Simone is selling those beach passes. You better everybody buy a beach pass because, you know. Do you know his brother? Somebody else feels like running naked in the streets right now. Hello, criminal. There's gonna be way more people in Bolingbrook soon, my friend. Only swing is missing. And it would be like half a year ago. Well, I mean, they did have the whole event for protected gold panners on the beach. Yeah. There's gonna be some Rust people in jail for a long time and some Seaside people. "28 more years. This is so stupid." Were you able to get on the server at least? Only 2 times ever. That's bullshit. Great RP would commit terrorism again. I think I need to introduce you to Michael Simone. That would be a great arc. Yeah. From the nice terrorist to the real terrorist. He's on the phone. Okay, back to Perez and LaFleur. I think I have less problems with Seaside than with the Rust boys. I really feel like they need to switch people with long sentences to the lifer queue so that yes. I told that to Chris that he should create a lifer with the same name. So you can at least RP that stuff out. I mean, you can ask an admin if you can do that. Even I have a lifer. People are in my DMs losing their shit because I've only been able to hop server twice during this whole thing. Yeah, and then you need to hope that there are people there to RP with. I mean, to be fair, I've been neglecting you too. I think I saw you once using a burner phone. Or an ass phone or whatever. Okay, I need KJ. KJ. He just swat out. Next time. Nice.
It was Gucci.
Hey, KJ, how are you?
Oh, I'm good.
I have a question. How heavy, allegedly, is a Groza?
I don't know. How the fuck would I know anything about that?
I mean, exactly. That's why, allegedly, what would you guess? a rifle? Are we talking like 15 pounds?
How would I have any knowledge about such a thing?
I thought you were going hunting and stuff like that. Maybe you know something about guns, you know.
Oh yeah, I know something about the hunting rifles. Yeah, of course, because
Ah,
that's
okay.
legal, you know.
Yes.
But when it comes to this
So-
shit, it's very illegal. So I have no clue what you're talking about. Basically, nothing. What you up to though? Where are you?
I'm up near the vineyard where I have to plant. You want to come up here real quick?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can come. Yeah, I can take a trip. Yeah, no worries. No
What
worries.
is your number?
My lucky number today is 1498.
There you go. You should have a ping.
All right.
See you soon.
Yeah, don't. All right, I see you.
Yep,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye. Okay, terrorism 101. Nice. Yes. Tuisco. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Law and Farming. Entourage. The series is called Entourage. It just reminded myself. Okay, we have the excited utterance. We need to make sure if you have an idea how many guns they had with them. KJ, not about that life. But why though? I already heard about his phone call convos causing drama. Okay. KJ is a good boy. The thing is, you know, sometimes it's more about reading the room. Yeah, KJ is a Sith. Yeah, he also has a Nines van at the Uwu Cafe. So they didn't have money. The only thing we can hope for is they only had 5 weapons in a car. Well, they probably had one on them and... Nines van. Think you're mistaken, not KJ's? Yes. Right. Not KJ. Why? Fucking Perez! How can I fix this? Who wants to be my friend? Black Widow. Hello, Black Widow. Who are you? Oh, I know who you are. You're the one that I didn't think, Oh no, you're the... Oh no, you're Rosa. Okay. What's up, Liz? How are you doing? Is there another charge? Oh. If the guns are... where is it? If the guns... Some of the hot pursuit stuff. Or hot pursuit in a physical storage location. Is there a case to be made for stockpiling? Does work is oof. He's just a good boy, never argues by asking, but why? Talking over people when they're trying to explain simple things to him. Yes. Yeah, that's KJ for you. Yeah, that's usually when they're... What is the definition of hot pursuit? I'm understanding this a little bit different, I guess. Dog just died. The pursuit doctrine provides that police may pursue a fleeing suspect into a home. Okay, so it is just a house or an apartment. So it's probably weapons trafficking.
Fucking A, come on.
Yo,
man.
yo.
You of all people should know fucking the phone shit.
Are you aware that I'm under the orders of Nick himself to test every single CSAB member?
I'm
You
not
passed.
worried if you're under order. No, I don't know, but I don't know if the cops are looking. So, like for me, I'm staying safe. Doesn't matter who the fuck you are.
Good. Anyways, what's the weight
So,
of a
25 pounds. Is
25 pounds. So in a standard sports car, you can put 4 in there.
Yeah, max. Yeah.
Okay,
And you can
because
put in the glove box as well if you need to.
the thing is, I have good news for Benji and for Chico. Because it could be that it's only the purchase of illegal, or the sale and purchase of legal weapons. Because they have...
Do they know how many though? Do they know the amount? Do they know?
That doesn't matter. So the thing is, with weapons trafficking, and that's why we have stockpiling, you need to prove the transportation of the weapons. And the transportation happened before you guys got to the compound. So the cops only have the phone calls, and they probably have the transfer of money. And resulting of this, they don't have evidence of the transportation. But because the excited utterance from Perez, when he was down, they know it was a gun deal. So somebody must have bought and somebody must have sold the weapons. So
Yeah, but they still need to figure out from who to who. And apparently, from what I understand, it was 3 people of them taking out money for the shit. So
yes, but you forgot that we have Chico's blood on scene and we have Benji telling the cops there was a shooting back there.
yum.
So we
Yeah, you
kind of
cannot
need...
buy stupidness. You're born like that. You know that.
So I have been drawing on my whiteboard and up giving people little titles. So for example, Perez, he's the bird because he sang like a bird.
Yeah, he's the
And
bird.
Benji is the main issue. Benji, the main issue Ramos. Because I went through the bank records and all that shit. He's making it easy.
All right. The ones I sent you.
Yeah, so there the thing is the 140 grand and probably what he put in his bank account is gonna reflect the amount that the other ones withdrew. And yeah, I just hope they don't make that connection. Then they're just gonna put Seaside on the scene and they don't have any proof because they don't have weapons. They only have blood and maybe Benji driving away. The blood can be there for
Yeah.
another reason. Benji can be driving around. Welcome,
Driving,
welcome.
could be driving around. He do that like 24/7. You know, every
Yes.
time there's a fucking war, you know, he always runs up to the cops. You know, shooting over there. You know, this and that. You know, he's like, yeah, I don't know how to play it. Like Benji could be the best news reporter when it comes to coverage of the wars. I can put it like that. And if you're a cop, you know that he is everywhere when there's shooting, when there's fighting, and he's gaslighting as fuck to the cops, to the gangs. Like,
Yeah, but they do have the phone records and they do have the bank records.
yeah,
I'm gonna need to request his personal bank account. I need to see that.
Oh my god, how could you do this? James
Hey,
Hayes is
Star.
a
Welcome,
old
everybody.
man. You
just
can't do
making
this.
precautions in case they're coming. Like,
Oh,
I'm doing the same.
I am 100% sure that they got Chico's phone records and his bank records. And because somebody saw Benji, they got his phone records and his bank
Somebody
statements.
saw him, somebody heard him, or what is the call they have? Like, did they
So,
see him on scene? Do they
for-
have pictures? Like,
For cops, the probable cause with, I'm going to say, the voice ID is enough. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Thanks for the follow and thanks for the
voice
raid.
ID is enough.
Yes, for the court, it isn't. So they have probable cause. They get the phone records, and I'm pretty sure that Benji was probably the one calling Ray to meet up, and the withdrawal of money is gonna be in relation with him putting the money in his account and in the D-Cycle account. And this is what I would use to prove that he was part of the gun sale that Perez...
He was selling a lot of fucking materials up there.
Really?
Yeah, they needed the materials for the gun sales that we're about to do later on.
Mm-hmm. Right. So, I mean, there was also GG on scene, and something that you need to explain me. How is it that there is, there was no one from GG down in the cells?
Nobody.
No.
What?
I didn't see anybody from GG, so...
You know if they got arrested, though?
I mean, weren't they shut down?
Yeah, apparently to the boys, they said it was Richard and one other guy. I don't know.
Forehead.
Oh, Forehead. Yeah, Forehead.
So, I don't know. They should have...
There should be some record that they went to jail or something.
Yeah, but I can't really request that because I'm not their attorney. And anyways, we're going to see it on the report. If GG is not on that report where everybody's getting charged for that gun deal, then... the only reason why you
They're
wouldn't
working
show
with
up...
fakes.
Yes.
We need to wait and see what happens with that shit. And if they're not there, they're working with the fakes.
Yes.
So apparently they did something that nobody else have been able to do. Fuck a big gang over. Maybe they're fucking their own gang over in the same shit, while if they don't get on the docket, it will be known as the snitch gang.
That's next level snitch gang. Holy shit.
That is next level. Yeah, if they're working with the police with this shit, yeah.
Yeah, and gunning down two groups. to get them fucked. But yeah, I'm having a hard time to save Perez and LaFleur. That's why I'm asking about the weight. Because I know LaFleur was in a Supra. So if he only has 4 Grosas, he might have... Yeah, the math is like... You have 4 in the trunk, you have 1 on you and a pistol. So,
Yeah, and
you
you can
know...
add 2 in the glove box.
Yeah, that's more than enough for weapons trafficking. The problem is with the... Okay, listen to this. You need an intent to sell those. What if they say they bought the guns? That would mean it's not weapons trafficking.
Yeah. Who
But
did they
that,
buy it from? Then they will go to the next step.
yeah, that would be
But
Benji.
are the cops telling they were selling guns?
No, what?
How about the gun deal going bad? You know, they were fucking getting shit, you know, from Gigi, and it went sour. And
Yeah, but then we have the money issue. So
yeah, the problem with that is like, yeah, Seaside will be looking bad then. Well, if they think it's Seaside and if they can prove it's Seaside, basically.
Robo,
I think all of this
DP,
shit
and
is like
Smiley, thank you
whack
much
as
for the
fuck, but
follows.
yeah, it's like assumption that becomes, you know, big thing. Like, I don't know. But it can look like that, though. It can look like fucking Gigi working with the cops since they're targeting, you know, them, and they're targeting. I don't know if they target us, though. We don't know if they target them either. You know, maybe that's why they're not prosecuted, you know, or done anything to.
We're gonna see that if GG is gonna be on the docket too, there is a chance that we can say it was GG selling the guns.
And they will ask, why the fuck would they do that when they are at war? But I look at Gigi, what the fuck do they do?
Do
Half
the
things they're
cops
doing.
do the cops know that they're at war with each other? That's the other question.
Usually they know who's fighting who, yeah. Like, first day it breaks out, you can look at Twitter, you can understand, but
yeah,
people do deals with people they are at war with and stuff like that as well, but yeah, it depends on how you want to look at it, you know? It could be a gun deal going bad, you know? Why is Chico's blood there? It can be multiple reasons. It's a well-known boost spot up there, you know? Other shit is like, hey...
They cannot prove beyond a reasonable doubt when the blood was placed there. Placed, I say placed, when he got shot. Now, of course, they can see, you know, gun shells and all that shit, but the phone records is going to be the issue. And I just believe they will give Benji weapons trafficking and they will give Chico accomplice to weapons trafficking.
How the fuck can they give him weapons trafficking, though? Like,
I mean, they can. It doesn't mean he's going to get that.
But they can charge him and it goes to court, and then we will see what's happening.
Yeah, and then I'm going to say, what is your proof of the unlawful transportation of weapons? And then they don't have no proof.
Yeah.
And then the only thing they can say is, well, he sold weapons. And that is $3,500.
Yeah, but that can be so many things else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if I have to choose between weapons trafficking and $3.5 grand in 35 months or whatever it is, yeah, I'm taking the 3,500.
Yeah. But at the same time, I think we're under the scope, and yeah, I'm just keeping it safe, you know?
Oh, yeah, if you're getting caught now with weapons
testing
trafficking...
me, though, with a phone call or not? Like, sincerely, whether you... Have you talked to Nick?
I have been talking to Nick 24/7.
All right.
There's also something else. Speedy was at the Rust meeting. We might have to talk after the storm because I'm about to lose my head and I need to shoot you.
Well, sorry, Haze.
I was already dead. What a bitch. Nice. Thanks for crashing. Bring. Sorry about that. It just happened. Cinco, cinco, seis. Chat in 3 hours is our meeting with Ray. That should be fun. You guys have clips? Got the clip queue open. Just copy paste into chat. YouTube works. Of course, Twitch works. I'm not sure if the what's it called? Stream, whatever, restream stuff works, but you know. Oh no, this is where he was reading it. Someone is filming. What is this? He's disgusted about himself. Go to a noise. The title of the clip is How Ketchup is Made. A little brutal, but sure. It's these days. Do you want to see a really old clip like 1 year ago? Sure. What did Nick do with him? Yeah, sure, Nick. I forgot his name. Dick, actually, Tom, or something like that. It's Tom Atkins. Burger. Oh my god, she's so happy. Oh my god, the voice. It's killing me inside. It's me. Or was it Luke? I already forgot. There's so much murder going on. No, not your Luke. I can look it up. Employee list. Luke. Oh yeah, Luke Qatar. Yes. Wasn't he the guy with the phone case idea? I think it was. Oh, look who it is. Sup, Gabriel? You see the Bright Knight saying he thinks Ash is the true leader of Seaside? I mean, isn't that my solution? Sure. Can I put that in here? Here. Solution. Make Ash the gang leader. I know that already, you know? This is how I need to handle things. Oh no. Run! Run! How is he getting away? Oh, that was a headshot. What is a smoke grenade? uh... Yeah, James doesn't like Speedy. I do like Saeed. Roads ask for pipe bombs again. I mean, it is a meme at this point, but with the Cora case, I really don't feel like I want to have anything to do with pipe bombs. Did I disconnect right away? Can't take phone out or anything. Okay. Just going to chill and wait. Why did that not work? Oh? Does anybody know, did Rox write that one? Sounds like a Rox kind of deal. You can walk up and press C on them. The key fob is just isn't working then. No, that one sounds is oh. Okay, we're fucked here. We can't really do anything. I guess we're walking today. Oh! Ho! Eugene has a bench. I didn't know that. Eugene bench. Mandem bench. Bench guy bench. Katala bench. Yeah, there's gonna be server restart. Yeah. How about some music? Gardening too. Gel, not. The dance party. What are we listening to? Oh, really? The restart. Ooh. Chat, we have a thing called the dance party. It's mainly just we're listening to a stupid, silly song, and we spam the chat with emotes. Is that a song? Oh, God. Well, there's a 1 hour version. But the what? Song. Okay, it's only a minute long. Well, I have no idea what that song is. So you need to complain to somebody else. Is that a horsey song? Like Dance Horse 2? Well, you guys need to be quick. You need to spam a ton. Because that song is a minute long. So have fun. Ow! I don't have a limiter. Okay, we're never, ever gonna do this again. Nope. 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 Run faster. Ta-da! Oh god, I almost killed myself. Okay, boomer. Yeah. What? I am RPing as a hot girl stuck without a car in her mansion, and you guys are killing my immersion. Okay. Oh, you can't eat either. Well, we can work. OSC ERP. Yeah, that's next level stuff. Flashbang. We have weapons trafficking here. There was a transportation, but we need to know how many guns. Chad, how high is the chance that Perez and LaFleur had less than 6 guns? There's like 0 chance. I think they can't really remember, or I can't remember. Now the intent to distribute. So if they are charging Benji with weapons trafficking, how do they prove the intent to distribute? Simple. With the possession. That is the question that I'm asking myself. This is not, it doesn't matter if they wanted to sell them or not. Because the circumstances is just 6 or more firearms. We're getting... Restart, please. Yeah, I think it was 10 grozas. Question is, did they put them in 3 cars? Because Benji put 50k in his personal account, 140 in the business account. And one groza is like 19k. There we go. Hey, it didn't crash. Server went down, by the way. Everybody in here that is trying to join, it is 22 minutes after. And yeah. The server is up right away. Okay. With the intent to distribute. Through circumstances surrounding discovery of the firearms. Oh, you don't need to... I don't know how to save Perez. I'm not sure if there's something I'm not seeing, but I believe I cannot save Perez. And with Perez, I mean LaFleur. Well, an actual answer. As long as you're not using meta for it, yes. If it's less than 6, we're back to criminal sale of an illegal weapon. It annoys me a little bit too much. Yeah, but that doesn't... Yeah, so that's the thing. So even if they charge Seaside with weapons trafficking, because they say they got the money, so they were selling with the intent to distribute, that doesn't 100% say you need to sell them. You can just give it to your gang. And on top of that, intent to distribute can be inferred, or the possession of 6 or more firearms. So if you have 6 class 1s in your car and you're driving from A to B, you're weapons trafficking. And both of them were in their cars driving. You know how many it was, but its order are mostly pretty big. 5 weapons are not enough to cover. No. That is, I believe it was 190 grand, and it was 10 guns, 10 grozas. And they found a total of 14 grozas on scene. So maybe it was even more. Nah, it doesn't add up. 19k per groza, that makes sense. I think that's what KJ told me. Like 20 grand for a groza. So my hope is they didn't have 2 weapons on your person count towards the trafficking. Yes. In your possession. And the car is constructive possession. So everything in the car also counts. So that's why I'm saying if there are 4 guns in a trunk and there is you know, a pistol on them, but they probably had guns on them and the trunk. So they probably had at least 6 guns. 5 each and, you know, a pistol or something. Yay. Yes. 6 or more and it's weapons trafficking if there is an unlawful transportation. And in my opinion, there was an unlawful transportation because they were driving the cars. Now, if they were caught in the compound, it wouldn't be a transportation. And on top of that, they have no proof that Seaside transported those weapons. So the weapons trafficking on Seaside is gonna be a tough one. Because even in a gun deal doesn't mean they can prove the transportation. Six guys are driving together during war. We had... Okay. Gorham, this goes even further. If you remember the Bobcat heist, you were able to get more than 6 guns out of that heist, and you usually had your own gun. So, you know, that's weapon trafficking right there. But the thing is, so with 6 people in a car, the possession on the person is 1 each. And if you have another 4 guns in a car, the driver or the one that is getting caught is getting the 4 weapons in a car as well. Which means 5 in total. So no weapons trafficking. Welcome back. Yeah, and usually what breaks the camel's back in weapons trafficking is always the transportation. Was it only Flair in a car? No, Flair and Perez were driving cars. I think both of them had cars. They're trying to make it into one transportation charge with accomplice. They probably can charge them both with weapons trafficking, but it doesn't really matter. They can make it accomplice, and then the fine is the same. It's only accessory where you're getting lesser fine and time. But, you know, that is something they would put on the other people there, maybe, but it's a stretch. I think I missed what you said a minute ago. So if there are 2 people in the car, each with their personal weapon and 5 guns in the trunk, you both get weapons trafficking. Well, the driver is getting weapons trafficking, and most likely the passenger is getting accomplice to weapons trafficking. If the driver and the passenger both have 3 weapons on them, and there are 2 guns in the trunk, nobody would get weapons trafficking. Technically, if you can separate it. They're gonna make the argument that it's gonna be weapons trafficking, but the way it's written, only one person is in possession and in constructive possession, and that's the driver. And we only got 1 seed. And I have the seat back with me. Can I just get the seat so I'm done with this? This annoys me so much. Been waiting in queue for a game for 20 minutes. I'm 10 in my power drops. I guess. Oh no. That sucks. A Minecraft MMO. Would the cops plan for now till the meeting? Working on Rust. At this point, I'm less concerned with Seaside. I think those charges are not as bad as what Rust is getting. Meow. Yeah, so much went wrong for Rust. Isn't Kong SOS? Oh, he's probably talking to somebody. Oh, Cora is still on the server. Holy shit. Why is everybody awake? Also, I thought Kong isn't doing crime. Yes, Nick is there too. Ooh, lag. Right. Yellow.
Hi, James. Kawapata.
Do you have any spicy stories in your life? In my life? Hello. Well, there's an interesting one from Vegas.
Good evening,
No
James.
worries.
How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm busy. Sorry, bye.
Good to see you. Have fun. Bye-bye.
So I used to go to Vegas at least once a year to play poker. And one year, on the last evening, we sat at a table. Oh no, I can't go to jail with the job that I have. If I go to jail, I can't do my job. On the last day, we played at a table with a really weird guy. He had no idea how to play the game, and he was rebuying a lot. And you kind of need to imagine people were lining up to play on that table, because it's like you could have paid for your kids' college tuition with the money the guy was losing. Now that doesn't really seem that out of the ordinary. weird thing was the money that he was using. So if you're watching gangster movies, usually when somebody is, you know, using drug money, it is rolled up, not $100 bills, usually $20 bills with the little rubber band thingy. So every time he was rebuying, he was casually pulling out a roll of 20s out of a duffel bag. So yeah, he was paying everybody with drug money. Now, he was too dumb. You guys having fun?
I think we have vastly different definitions of fun.
I mean, right.
All right, let's check this bad boy out
Just
for you.
yeah, 2 parts each.
Oh, okay. What's the state ID?
5734.
S class.
This was once an ass model. Yes.
Damn, even without labor, man, that shit's expensive. There you go.
That is 20 parts. No labor.
There's 20 parts, no labor.
Okay, I'm gonna kill Shano. I told him to.
It's not Shano's fault.
If that was with labor, it would have been over 4K with tax.
Oh, it's definitely Shano's fault.
Nope. It's not this time.
Listen, I told him go up with the prices. Not that much. You have more Vegas stories, but I probably shouldn't tell those.
I think you went up just enough.
Hello. How many of us are around right now? Not many. How come?
No, as with me working as a fiduciary, I cannot have anything on my record. Or it cannot be a fiduciary. As I do
Seeing
have...
some weird shit in your car.
What?
I don't know.
So yeah, if I cannot handle other people's money if I have a criminal record. I don't have a car anymore as my apartment is above the office.
All done.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys.
Have a good one.
You're very
You
welcome.
too. Yeah, I lost it. Yeah, that sounds about right for Vegas. To the hookers and blow story, have to stay off the VOD. I've never done drugs. Well, besides alcohol. I never smoked. Oh god, the lag. I don't do drugs. I was sober. Yeah, that's probably the issue. You were sober. Uh, Speaking of hookers and blow, that's always good. Nice, Sheep. That's a good way to start a conversation. I had a male friend that got roofied, and a hooker took him back to his room and robbed him of literally everything. Okay. I can tell another story about Vegas. So, we were at the New York, and had dinner after playing poker. So, my buddy and I, we both had, I don't know, $1,000 or so on us. Not that much. And after dinner, I don't even know how that happened. We started drinking with a couple of guys. One of them was, how do I say that? Tyrion Lannister level of ugliness, but the Tyrion one in the books, not in the series. And he came up with the glorious idea to tell us about porking, you know, like the animal. And oh god. Anyways, so we were drinking Patron shots, tequila Patron, Tafta Silver or whatever it's called. And that ugly motherfucker left for, I don't know, 15 minutes and came back to the bar with 2 chicks that fulfill this definition of porking. So if you're having bad luck in Vegas, apparently you're supposed to go porking, which means is you're looking for a strong-boned woman. I'm gonna say it that way. He found 2 of them. Yes. Porking. Now you're getting it. So, while we kept drinking, that ugly motherfucker, that if he would have looked into a fucking mirror, the mirror would have got cracks, walked off with those 2 ladies, and thank God I haven't seen him ever since. Also believe that he didn't get lucky at all. Anyways, now one might think that is the whole story, because I'm coming back to the $1,000 that we had. The other guy thought it was a good idea to call a limo to the Sapphire Gentlemen's Club. Well, we went to that gentleman club, which is, by the way, any male that is listening now, it's not worth it. You're paying for overpriced beer and alcohol for something that basically, I was just going to say it, if you can't get laid in Vegas, you're doing something wrong. Anyways, my buddy, how do I say that? I didn't see him much longer than like 15 minutes into our stay at the Sapphire. Now, I paid my beer. I took a cab back to our hotel room. Yeah. Let's say it that way. She was nice enough to leave him like $50 so he could take a cab back home. So basically, he paid for a $100 lap dance grand. And ever since, that was my first and last time in a strip club. And that's one of many Vegas stories for you guys. A married couple got their bike stolen. After a week, it was returned with a letter thanking for the bike and 2 tickets. They went to the concert, and upon returning, the house was emptied. Joke after a real story. Oh my god. That sounds smart, actually. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not changing my phone. You can edit. You need to make a copy and all that shit. I'm not gonna do this. Guerrero Miguel Vagos. Mike's more Vagos. Gonzalez Gino Vagos. I mean, why is there not a button to edit that shit? I have, I don't know, only OTT. Yeah. Alan Crane, paralegal. I have so many. Even Percy is still paralegal. Looking to pay to smash. Anyways. I've been to a strip club in London, ran directly to the bar to sample their selection of beers at normal prices. I got very confused by the lady in underwear, walked around collecting money for being there. Yeah. You don't need an edit button because people can change their name in the city. Smart. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. First of all, I have last name, first name. And for PD, I have them all under PD. Rip Wrangler. Hope this story counts, sure. Like I said, it's not. I don't know. I can't recommend. Let's say it that way. Um. Yeah, save their numbers. I didn't. That's great.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm missing something. Nice tray. What can we do for them? Only with the bench. It just comes down to how many weapons they had on them. And if they're gonna link both together. When I lived in Florida, there were three clubs per city. Except for the older gentlemen to escape their wives. Hmm. Can you charge Seaside with weapons trafficking and Rust? Yes. Because the intent to distribute doesn't mean you want to sell them. Distribution can be giving it to somebody else for free. Ray, there's so much wrong with what you just wrote. I really don't. if more than 6 guns. Okay. Ray Romanov. What was found during the raid? That is one question. In personal properties. How do they think they can tie SS into weapons trafficking though? Like the money transfer and phone calls aren't enough. They have Perez. Perez saying it was a gun deal. They're using this as the base. They're using Chico's history with Grozas. They're using his plot there. They're using Benji's face. And the money transfer and the phone subpoena. But the problem is, it's not weapons trafficking. Because they have no proof how the weapons got there. And that's why it is criminal sale of an illegal weapon. The unlawful sale or purchase of a class 2 or 3 weapon. That's why I have less issues with Seaside. They have the proof, and so far everything is circumstantial. Yes, I mean the excited utterance isn't. Oh, you can't even see what I just said, eh? You were able to. Close. Okay. Connection to Oystein warehouse. Been alive. No, he changed his car. Hey Benji, how are you?
What's up, James? I'm at Playa Vista if you need to talk.
Yes, I'm on my way. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Oh, he has now merry volume levels of annoying sound. There were other people there, so even if it said gun deal, it doesn't directly link to SS. Well, let's say they did phone subpoena GG members, those two, and got their bank records. Well, Benji did call them, and he deposited money. And that's where I said there is the acceptance of the offer with the phone call and everything that you need for a deal. The only thing that the cops don't have is the unlawful transportation. Also, I am talking the way the cops are gonna try to make their case.
Well, speaking of Haze, hi.
Hello, hello.
Haze.
How is everybody?
Huh?
All right, all right.
Can't feel super anymore.
Was
I
just
know.
filling in Bodhi on the situation that's happened.
Up, Bodhi. Oh, there is more.
Yo, what up,
But I
Is
think.
there more now?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I think I found a way to get Chico and Benji out of the gutter, even with all the shit they were throwing at it. It's probably the only thing they can prove with circumstantial evidence is them selling weapons, but there is no chance of them proving the unlawful transportation.
Yeah.
Question.
This is why I
Do
repeat
you
myself.
do
You
you
know.
think so? Like, say, Bodhi here. Bodhi has like $7 million. He now wants to go transfer it, or not transfer it, but to withdraw it, give it to cash to somebody else for them to hold until this whole tide's over. What do you think of that?
That
That's a
is
good
a
idea.
bad
Stupid.
idea.
That is stupid.
That is sus.
But what are they gonna do if I get subpoenaed and then there's like all the money's gone? Like, what are they gonna do? Who cares?
Well,
Okay.
you look guilty as fuck though. The fuck are you drawing? We're drawing $7 million, man.
I look guilty, but where are they gonna get the money though?
Why?
It's with
Why did they
somebody
get the
else.
money in the first place?
Yeah, I don't see why you would need to do that.
What's up, Haze?
Yeah, I've got good news and I got bad news. Which one do you want to
Bad
hear?
news first, please.
Okay.
Yeah, Bodhi, I'm gonna talk to you after. So Speedy was at the Rust meeting. Not sure if Nick talked to you about that.
No, not yet.
That's something I can disclose with everybody here. What do you think, Nick?
Let me put it this way: if any one of you talks, you're dead.
Okay.
Okay, interesting.
That goes for you, Bodhi.
Why are you saying me, man? What have I done?
Especially you.
Because you're a leak.
I'm not a fucking leak. What the fuck?
You're a fucking faucet. All right, go on, James.
I'm gonna say shit.
So first of all, Speedy, of course, thought it was important to say that there shouldn't be any RICO case, and that it's probably better for Ray if Michael Simone is dead.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, interesting.
So, with that little bomb drop, speaking of drops of bombs,
Nice segue.
I will probably be paying Mr. Speedy a visit. Rather, his beloved ranch, perhaps. I haven't decided yet on a fitting punishment.
Okay.
But I'm just letting you know that I'm doing this on my own, and if he decides to make this into a gang war thing, you know,
then we fuck them up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Say
Fuck them.
less.
If they're gonna talk that shit about, you know, your brother and my fellow brother, I don't give a flying fuck. Fuck him.
For me, Nick, like you and Michael are seaside, right? But I know that that you guys like to take care of your problems personally because there's a lot of different shit that you guys might be doing. That might be very hard to perceive, right? But if this becomes something where the gang tries to fuck you up, then Seaside would happily delete the muggles.
Okay, cool. I'm just letting you know that I can walk away. I can deal with the problem. I can make sure Speedy knows it's just me. But yeah, it might come back to Seaside. I'm just, you know, I won't do anything until you guys are on board, basically. Because I have more people than me and my brother to take care of now, you know?
To give full fairness to Rust, they don't think like Speedy does, and the reactions that they showed. So, yeah, I strongly believe that Rust is not dumb enough to even think about doing that.
Okay. I'm not worried about Rust. I told them straight to their face that if they did anything to imply that or implicate my brother, that I'm shooting them, or, you know, paying them a visit, and they were fine with it. They understood it.
I'm sorry, I need to take this one.
Go ahead.
Hey, Mac.
Hey, what's up, Haze?
You're good. You got time? You're ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good now. Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, can we meet up in like 15 minutes?
Yeah,
Is that
sounds
possible?
good.
Where?
I don't give a shit. Probably somewhere not Mission Road, just because it's fucking easier and not a million people are gonna be around.
Vespucci. Well, Bob Smith.
Yeah,
Wanna
sounds
go
good.
there? Okay, Vespucci, 15 minutes. Bye-bye.
All right, sounds good. Later.
Oh, hey. Yeah, he is confirmed not the leak. He did not even understand what happened there. We'll update you later in the memo.
Okay.
Okay, the good news, Benji. Even with all the fuck-ups, I believe if they're gonna go with weapons trafficking, that is at most sale of illegal weaponry. So that is 3,500 and some months.
That's
yes.
it.
Now, I will need your bank records, though, your personal ones.
I sent them to you already.
What was that in there?
Yes, the first one.
So you know how we had to talk the other day about OPSEC?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think we need to take a real hard look on whatever is logged in a financial institution, Benjamin.
Damn.
Yeah, damn, all right.
All
you're
right. Then we gotta go to money laundering 101, bro. Easy.
Yeah,
just real quick, the first and the third one are both C-Cycle.
Okay, I'll go and send you the shit again.
Okay. Yeah, Nick, that is something that I thought we could do. If we have Reggie, we could do money laundering 101, how to be a criminal 101, and terrorism 101. And we're gonna charge the gangs like 150 grand per course. You know.
Yeah.
I guess.
Doesn't sound too bad. We also need an OPSEC because today I caught fucking KJ, Ash, and Javi, all three slipping up. I cannot believe. We had the talk yesterday, and today, not even 24 hours later, we have Mr. Yip Yap over here, Miss I don't know, Ketchup, and Mr. Javi calling each other, talking about a fucking locker and codes there and here.
Oof.
The beach one too, you know.
Not
Where-
very OPSEC, guys. Not very OPSEC.
No. I mean, to be fair, KJ realized he fucked up and he tried to salvage it, but
that's what.
We really need to think real hard about what is said over the phone.
Odd. All right, fair enough.
Good. One last question. How much merchandise did you guys deliver? Rust. 10? Okay. I'm still trying to salvage that stuff for Perez and LaFleur, but they're not looking good. And whoever takes the blame for the warehouse is also not looking good.
Damn. Who was the owner of the warehouse?
The Better Life CFO, Oystein. And you know, the problem is, so they actually try to separate stuff, but Milo has keys to the house that Oystein owns, and of course, there's a daisy chain now. So not only you have a guy being a little bit too excited and talk about a gun deal to cops, you also have somebody having keys to the legal guy. So that's warrant.
Fucking
These Rust guys are plain up stupid.
I mean, there is, I'm going to say that on purpose that way. There's more stupid in the city.
There is Cy Carter, but he sells gun on the fucking Twitter. Like,
I mean, have you seen Cap's docket post?
No.
Ooh,
I
little
heard there was
Cap.
something about
No,
Cap as
Cap
well,
Terra Nova.
Pigeon.
Oh, Terra Nova. What did Terra Nova
Yeah.
do?
He was dancing on the airfield with an AK on his back and 10 guns in a trunk. In his own car, by the way. But at least he was masked up. Now, one might say, well, shit happens. But Mac came and he willingly gave up the AK and proceeded to talk to Mac for 10 minutes, telling him it's Pigeon, and he said Terry Nova and other stuff. So he basically gave him all the ammunition to voice ID. Now he had the mask and all that stuff, and he got away. But he got saved by BBMC in a blue CVPI with one guy having his
07,
cut down.
TJ.
So,
Oh my God.
No, it's getting
Who
better.
would do business with
TJ
somebody like
wasn't
that
even
so
there.
closely?
Somebody took his
Then
car.
it was Jesse then, because they live together.
So yeah. And that's what I'm dealing with right now. So...
How the fuck can people be so stupid?
And that motherfucker thought I was gonna be the one to get him in trouble when we were together.
Right. So yeah. I mean, I'm getting somewhere, but people need to smarten up. And I'm pretty certain that a lot of people have their phone records subpoenaed, their bank accounts subpoenaed, so... Yeah, right now it's not a good idea to get caught with weapons trafficking.
So we saw
Alright.
some guns today.
So basically, high fives all around, guys. We did it.
Good job, guys.
Good job.
Good job, everybody. OPSEC. Doing good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody
great
except
job.
Benji is doing a fantastic
I
job.
am doing great.
Okay, everybody except the trident or the 3 prongs or whatever the fuck you want to call in hobby. You're doing great.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Nice class 2 on your back, Nick. Way to OPSEC, bro.
Do you see any cops?
Apparently, I
Yo.
want to say this
Not
though.
giving
I've
it
been
time.
seeing a lot of cops, CVPIs, and the sheriff, and like other cars, police cars, being at the beach, around the beach, driving up and down the street over here. You know, at Playa Vista, down towards Burger Shot, up again in the alleyways. Way
Give us
more than
our
it used to be
bandana.
before. I would say.
Right.
Oh.
Way more.
Or I'm not being active, but I'm...
So
Yeah, well, I mean,
don't
we
know
have
if
a
it's,
conversation here.
there's any special reason for it, or if it has something to do with something. I don't know, but
We have 2 cops living on the beach.
I know that. But
Wait, we have
can
cops
see
living
them
on the
beach.
beach?
But these ones are like more posted at a corner behind the alleyway, you know, looking.
Fine, I'll go put away the gun.
Who is that? Who are you?
Ace.
Ace, he's a hanger.
Dog's
You don't
over.
know him.
You're dead.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think we've met.
This guy is the
Oh.
best hacker in the
Yeah.
city, buddy.
Oh.
Oh,
We
okay,
met
that's
about
what
7
I'm
months ago, bro.
Okay, nice.
We met about 7 months
Have
ago,
you-
bro. We did a
Have you seen the
fucking
t-shirt,
Bay
though?
City.
Have you
Me,
seen the
you,
t-shirt?
Aubrey, and Javi, bro.
Oh,
You didn't take the
that
loot.
It's been a long
I
time
got
ago.
away on a motorbike. I remember. Yeah.
Well, nice to see
All
you,
right,
man.
so
Nice
so
to see you
Hayes,
too,
we
bro.
Gucci. There's no problem no more. We don't gotta worry about shit.
Until it's on the docket, you have to worry.
What about subpoenas and shit? What we gotta do about those?
I mean, it's too
Gucci
late.
Axel.
They got
Yo,
the information already.
So we all good. We all Gucci.
No!
No.
God damn it, bro. I want to live my life, man.
I love
Benji
Benji.
just wants to sell guns.
I don't blame him.
All right.
Yeah,
Perfect.
sell them.
We made a big gap for Axel, and he just doesn't go there.
I know he tries to get in between Benji and KJ. Man, look at this
Axel, what's
motherfucker.
up, man?
Hey,
He's trying to
what's
get
up,
close to the
guys?
trident.
Damn, bro. He's trying to be in the middle of the trident, bro. I see.
Axel, have we met, man?
Body, shut up, man.
If Bodhi, if you woke up, you would
Bodhi's
know
met
these
you
people.
guys like 10 times already. You just don't remember.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this just in here and around real quick.
Okay.
Keep it below fucking 5 guns. Don't mix drug paraphernalia and your meth table with actual felony possession with drugs.
I would never. I stay away from drugs.
Yes, of course.
It's not my game. It's not my game, bro.
Right.
He
I
just
just consume
takes them.
drugs.
And please, if you're
I gotta get
getting
some crack,
arrested and the cops want to talk about something else than the booze that you did, it's pretty simple. You shut the fuck up and you say,
I plead
I need
the fifth.
my lawyer, James Haze.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you a good lawyer, though?
Damn.
I'm the better lawyer than you are,
You-
apparently.
You should have
I
heard
don't
him in
know
the
about
cells
that,
when
Haze.
you pipe bomb cops and I got
don't
fucked
know.
for it.
Exactly. Because
Who's a-
I lawyered up by myself.
Who's a better lawyer, you or Murphy Braun?
Really?
Oh no.
Really? You're
Seaside
putting the
lawyer
Murphy.
versus CG lawyer.
You're putting this against Murphy Braun, the guy that thought it was a good idea during the CG Olympics to kidnap or shoot a judge. Yeah. At least I do have
What the fuck, Nick? What the fuck?
fucking conscience.
Nick's being toxic on Twitter.
Oh, God.
I'm just speaking straight facts.
Also, Murphy is the only one that I would trust being part of the defense team. Let's go that far. Because everybody else is completely useless in this city.
Oh, shit.
Anyways, I need to meet with a cop and talk about Cap Terranova and why he should get weapons trafficking.
Bro. Lay on, bro.
Have
Lay
fun.
on, brother.
07. Bye,
No
Pigeon.
shit.
I won't miss you, Pigeon.
I do have your number.
All right, you guys cool me.
Okay, we don't like Bodhi anymore. Cops take away cars. What happened to Rust? Yes. It was used in a crime. And he was using the Supra. I hope they're still under the tutor shop contract. That we're gonna sue for the car. That can make some money. Well, yeah, I haven't been paid to have $1 million yet. Where are my notes? I need my notes. There we go. Hello, Mac.
Oh, hey, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Thanks for meeting up.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry for the delay on all this.
No, it's all good. It was so quick on the docket anyway, so I figured there kind of it's going to be a little bit more, but...
Yeah. I mean, it's we just had to verify a couple more things, obviously, around the situation. You probably know quite a bit about what happened. So what are you thinking for a plea deal? What was your thoughts on this, like, off the block here?
To be super blunt, this is stockpiling.
Yeah, I figured you'd go that route. Okay. However, it's not. And I have logs and phone records of things making communications out. And the fact that people showed up on that scene without communication while we were on scene together before they even knew that I was going to be there. He had no way of communicating out. I've checked around the situation when I was talking to him. There was no communication out, and then a group of 3 parties show up from the BBMC. I saw them and identified them specifically, and I've got communications from him to them to meet them there. And that's going to be enough to say, hey, there is a meetup with a large amount of weapons. They're showing up in force, and I could easily justify it as trafficking at that point.
Okay. Giving you that thought about the unlawful transportation. And I'm trying to be as blunt as possible here You never, or you don't have any proof of the car actually moving. The vehicle was, regarding to your report, stationary when you got there, and nobody tried to flee with said vehicle.
Okay.
Now,
So
this
how did
is
all those weapons show up in the back of the truck? And how did the truck get there?
exactly. That is
Yeah,
not
exactly. It had to have been moved.
Yes, but the burden of
there's-
proof. The
It's
burden
not like
of
he fucking built a truck on the thing and moved
Okay,
one gun at a time over to it.
I'm okay. I'm not an idiot. Of course, it needs to get there somehow.
Yeah, and a judge isn't
But
going to be an idiot either.
the problem is the burden of proof is with you. Let's just go with a hypothetical here. Let's say person A drove said car there. Person B came, put the guns into the car, and the idea was, again, in
Constructive
hypothetical
possession
here,
goes on to the owner of the vehicle.
yes. But we still don't have any proof for the transportation. And because of that, we got the stockpiling charge going. Because it's always the hardest part to prove the unlawful transportation. Now, if he would have tried to flee with the guns, that would be another story. Or you had pictures of him driving to the airfield, also another story. Or her, whoever that person was, of course. Also, off the record, why didn't you try to call Terra Nova during your conversation?
Why did I call him? Because I spoke
No, why
to him
you
for
didn't. No. During the conversation. If it was you, I would have
Why?
just tried to call him and see if a phone goes off.
I'm not gonna let my guard down looking at a fucking MDW, look through fucking some records, and then find his phone number while I had a guy who's obviously had a class 2 on him to maybe pull a knife and stab me. I'm not gonna let my guard
I mean,
down.
that's fair, but at this point, I thought, because fucking every time there's a court
what's
case.
the difference? What's the difference? Like, I spoke to him for 15 minutes. He identified himself as a person, Pigeon. He identified himself as Cap Terranova. His vehicle on scene that I ran the plate of as I was rolling in was Cap Terranova. And then after a 15-minute conversation with him, I called him back after the fact, after he left, to verify what he sounded like, just to make sure, triple sure. And it sounded exactly like him. On top of it, he mentioned things about his criminal history that nobody else would know about.
I mean, I can look that up in the MW.
You can.
Everybody can, as long as he doesn't get an expungement, and the docket is a public
matter.
record.
It doesn't matter. That's too quick to know right off the bat. Let's be real. There's a lot more saying that it is him than it isn't.
Okay.
And if we're going for a plea deal stockpile, let's be real. You already know that, like, it's him.
No, that is part of the law in stockpiling, because he's the owner of the vehicle.
I mean, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem bringing this to court and then looking through more of his, his records to figure out, like, kind of the people he's been dealing with. Like, this is kind of part of the plea deal. I'm not going to push as hard. If he's going to make my job harder, I'm going to make his life harder. And I'm going to start looking into all of his communication. I know he deals in a lot of material. I'm going to figure out where those materials are going. Those materials are probably, if it's not to a fucking mechanic, we all know what it's going to end up going for. And then we're going to look into those guys. Everyone's going to know where that fucking leak came from. And his life is going to be in a lot harder shape than just this one charge. So, I mean, we could make it quick and easy and just plea on the fucking charge itself and just get done with. He could spend his time. I won't look at it anymore. I could give a fuck, really. But if it's going to go to the full gamut, I mean, hey, I might find a vested interest in this as I'm trying to work the case.
Well, the issue is, just because you're saying you're not looking into him doesn't mean somebody else isn't. On top of that, even though you saying you can identify him through his voice, we have yet to have a case where any sort of, and let's call it voice ID, is actually admissible in court.
Oh, no, it's not the sole reason, though. It's not the sole reason. It's his vehicle. It's him identifying himself verbally. It's not like I'm just identifying him. Like, oh, that sounds like Cap Terranova. It's him. He said his name. He said his name was Pigeon. He said his name was Cap Terranova. I'm like, what's your legal name? Cap Terranova. He gave me a verbal identity. He confirmed who he was on scene. And then, based off of that, I call him up later, and it sounds exactly like the fucking guy I was talking to for 15 minutes.
Okay, I heard 3 guys sounding like Morgan Freeman at the same spot. I don't know how many people sound like Morgan Freeman.
All
but-
right. I mean, if it was like a fucking casual drive-by, like, oh, that might sound like this guy. No, I'm not going to do that. The fact that I was sitting there for 15 minutes talking to this guy about whatever the hell we've been talking about down there is one thing. But, I mean, it's a different story when you're getting that familiar with someone's voice, and then you call him up after just to verify that it is him, and there you go.
Let me do another thought exercise. Let's say Cap Terranova is not that dumb to talk in a conversation where he's masked up and naming himself towards a cop with X amount of guns in a trunk. I mean, is he really that dumb, or does it sound like a setup?
I'm going to tell you right now because I identified who he was before we got into the other shit. And he thought it was just going to be no big deal because he gave me his class 2. I'm like, all right, who is this? I got it early. I got it early before he felt the heat. He didn't realize that I was going to start looking in the truck at that point. And then he started talking hypotheticals. Oh, shit. Okay, now he's not leaving. He's not just taking the class 2.
He knows that Cap is an idiot.
He's sticking around to look for more. And then he started feeling the pressure. I know how to do my job right. I know how to get the ID quick before like they start getting pressured.
Okay, so next time when I'm in a traffic stop and I don't have my ID,
I'll impound your car.
See, because I don't have the ID, because me even giving you a digital ID is not enough. And if I'm telling you my name is James Haze, you're not going to believe me. See? So
well, it's not that I don't believe you. It's a different story. There's a lot of accumulating factors that come into identification on this. And it's not just the one voice ID. I heard your voice, now I know who it is. It's not that. It's a supporting piece of evidence.
Okay. Well, I will not be able to tell you he's gonna plead anything else besides stockpiling, so I will need to go back to talk to him about that.
Okay. And let him know that, like, you know, if for some reason he starts getting heat on everyone else because he doesn't want to take this plea deal, it's on him. And then when everybody starts learning about this, I mean, it's already on the docket, so word might be spreading. We'll see. But once it gets to trial and it becomes a major thing, and then the fucking full courtroom is filled with people because of a weapons trafficker, and everybody knows that he's on trial for weapons trafficking, whether or not he gets hit with the charge,
oh yeah, but
everyone
he needs
knows
to do
he's
that.
got it. This can be done under the rug. I don't care. It could just go through. We could just plead out. He could do his time.
No, they want the
It's
weapons
all
trafficking
done.
charge. So tell me, why didn't you raid him? If you
Why?
were so confident.
Because he got away, and I wasn't going to bother with his fucking cars that he has like 300 of. Then he would have started unloading it immediately. He probably already did unload everything. Plus, we were shorthanded, and I had barely any fucking help to even handle that. So it didn't even matter to me. I figured it wasn't a big deal to get everybody to go run around to like, literally, he's got 20 cars to go fucking run around to all those vehicles all over the fucking world. I'm not going to bother. Especially if he got away and he could go straight to it.
Okay, yeah. I give you notice as soon as I can, but I believe there is not going to be a plea deal for weapons trafficking.
That's fine. Well, then we're going to see him in court. I have no problem arguing this. I have no problem even taking the loss on this if the judge doesn't agree with me. But I think there's a lot of accumulating factors that points the finger to him. And I'm going to have to go into his records and his communications that went out. And I guarantee you, just before we had that talk, there's going to be a call to the BBMC. And then they show up right there. And that puts him on scene, confirming my story. and it's very easy to figure out the rest.
Okay, it doesn't put him on scene. I don't know where the phone call was. But hey,
yeah, it does. His name is literally tagged in the fucking radar.
Are you watching me when I'm making a phone call now? Shit. Technology go.
Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, I can make a phone call right here to the BBMC, and you would know that I'm making a phone call.
Yeah, but it's just, I'm just saying,
switching.
hey, no. So he makes a phone call. His vehicle's there. It's not tampered with. He didn't report it stolen. He would have been
to give you
completely associated.
Some study work. There was a Wrangler case with him where he had like 6 cars out in the parking lot. Because I'm not saying he's a smart man, and him leaving out his cars in the parking lot all the time is a good move. But that's capped for you.
Yeah, but you know, him leaving his car out in the parking lot is one thing. The fact that it wasn't tampered with is another. You can steal a fucking car from anywhere, sure. I get that, but you got to steal the car.
Well, listen, I don't push plea deals that I don't believe that is something you could improve. I'm always trying to go with what people are guilty of, and the way stockpiling is written doesn't even matter if it was him or not. It was his car. So that's why I'm coming to you with this. If you want to go with weapons trafficking, that is you as the prosecutor. Of course, you can do that. And gonna be interesting in court and see what the judge thinks about the whole voice ID. And
I mean,
maybe...
it's just, you know, I'll make sure everyone comes to that case too. I'll make sure everybody knows to come to that case. Hey, did you know I'm going to court for weapons trafficking with Cap Terranova? Did you know that? Weapons trafficking. Weird. They're not going to think guilty or not guilty. They're going to think, hey, he got fucking nabbed for weapons trafficking. And if he wants that kind of heat,
doesn't he have
as
weapons
someone who's
trafficking
obviously
already?
dealing these fucking guns, because I'm not an idiot. Whether or not you want to, like, I don't need PC to know that the motherfucker is trafficking guns. And I'm going to look through every one of his phone records, see who he's calling, and I'm going to get a nice little web of people that he's in contact with. His material guys, these random calls that go out to whatever group, BBMC, who knows who else. I know it's going to be BBMC is already in there. I saw that. I mean, it's a real easy link for that, like that interaction they had. There's no text that went out during that time too. When he quickly looked at his phone, no text came in and out, but a call did before. And that call before is enough to set up a meet, which does imply trafficking, especially when one of those guys jumped out with a class 2 on his back. Obviously, they're in the market.
I mean, I'm going to applaud all the work you're putting in, because the last 3 cases that I had on the docket, every single of them, the cops fucked up. So
that's okay. I mean, if you want to prove a point at the expense of your client, go right ahead.
Well, I'm doing what the client wants in regards to plea deals.
Okay. Well, client is going to be on the stand for weapons trafficking. And he's obviously not going to take the stand, which makes it even nicer because he needs to prove an affirmative defense. And if he can't do that, then he's going to end up having trouble.
But why though?
You know he needs an affirmative defense. Otherwise, he's not going to have shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had that talk with somebody about what an affirmative defense is, and the only answer that I got was, "But why though?" Was glorious.
But why though? What do you mean?
Yeah, I try to tell him, if you're saying I did this and not that, you need to prove that it was this, because, like you said, affirmative defense, burden of proof shifts to you. And the only answer that I got was, "But why though?" So, yeah, criminals do be dumb.
Was that a client?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you know how important that part is for something like this.
Yes. Listen, I'm gonna enjoy the time in a courts, and if you win or I win, that is not something that is gonna be between the two of us, because in the end you're doing your
No.
job.
I get it.
I'm doing my job. For my clients being guilty or not guilty or being smart or dumb, it is what it is.
Well, I'm sure the BBMC would be more than happy to prove his affirmative defense and give an alibi.
Right.
Because they know where he was.
Do they?
Yeah. I mean, how many people got a BBMC cut jumping out of one of the cars in a blue Crown Victoria? Could totally not be Terrence Walker.
I mean, there is more than one.
There ain't more
CVPI.
than one Crown Victoria that's sitting around the BBMC. You and I both know that.
I mean, but in the city and, changing the car is not that hard.
Yeah, there's really not that many of them. You'd be surprised. Really not that many CPIs that are floating around.
They're 4.
All right.
Because we had a little talk with the judge about the window tint. Apparently, it's kind of hard to change the window tint. With John Doe on the on his route, he's pulling over everybody. Traffic infractions and window tint.
Oh, okay.
And, so funny enough, I know how many that they're around. Private.
All right. Well, just gonna throw that out there, and God forbid, TJ Walker is on his call logs anywhere. That'd be kind of strange around that incident time.
Well, I'm sure you can pull the phone logs and you can check yourself.
Yeah, I know I could go digging really far at this point.
I feel like
Who
you
knows
should
pattern
have already.
behavior with the BBMC? Maybe there's more in there that states something about like deals that have gone on. Communications, you got this? Nah, sorry, man, don't got that. Text messages.
Oh, I once had somebody rated over, give me 10 and are you standing in a corner? But it meant 10 minutes and the joke of him being a hooker. But who was it? Forgot. Was it Croc? I think it was Croc. He meant 10 baggies of weed and cornering that stuff. So yeah, phone messages can be fun to go through. Just make sure you're not looking at the
of course.
egg emoji stuff.
Of course.
Again,
yeah, that's fine.
I feel like you should have looked at the phone records already. So I don't know why you didn't subpoena that, but hey, I'm sure.
Well,
he's gonna give you those phone records if you send him the subpoena.
Yeah, no, I already got him.
Oh, you already got him. Okay.
Yeah, I got
bank
him
records also.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, you can subpoena those basically together, so you only need one signature.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true.
Well, I guess you don't need to raid him anymore. So, well, there's that.
No, I'm not worried about the raid. I'm more worried about who he's dealing with at this point. Seeing as I got to get a whole court case figured out and get all the parties at B and the experts that have dealt with him in the past, and who knows, we might have to fly back Wrangler from North Korea.
Yeah, if he comes back, I'm gonna reopen that court case that I have on him.
It'll only be temporary, and then
What I like to see right here.
Okay.
West Side.
Yo, what's up, Carter?
What's up,
Yeah. Yeah. Again, you do you. I'm sure that Cap is gonna call you eventually because that's what he does. He's like,
yeah, that's fine.
He's one of the most annoying clients. He keeps calling every single cop that he knows, every single attorney.
That's
every single
the great
judge.
part about him is he has so many calls. I could link everybody.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It literally makes it real easy.
Yep. Hey,
it makes it really easy when you see a lot of links between groups of people that you're interested in.
More power to you. Imagine the biggest weapons bust in Los Santos history.
It's not that bad. I mean,
No. Okay.
it's a lot of guns though, especially fresh ones. I mean, God, where do you get the fresh guns from? Man, where do they come from?
As far as I know, he
I
wasn't
wonder
there.
if that was maybe a communication recent to that incident.
I mean, thanks to Speedy, we got that manufacturer.
He got free, went free with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, but because of that, we got it. So maybe, can be the first one giving that hot charge.
Yeah, I know. It's interesting. It makes me really interested in the rest of what's going on. I mean, it's obviously I don't really care. If he wants to plea out, I don't really care about the rest. Honestly, I go about my day at that point. I just want to make sure this case is all buttoned up. My integrity is pretty important.
I mean,
as long as, but if he just wants to plea out and just, I'm sure a lot of people would help him. Just kind of toss that money back. He'll get that money. Just does a little time, stays clean.
I mean, if he's that
good.
big of a weapons trafficker, I'm sure he has like millions and millions.
Oh,
so
probably.
it should
Yeah,
be an
I
issue
know.
anyways.
Yeah,
So.
we need.
And
to
also,
I mean,
if he pleads weapons trafficking, he's gonna be caught for weapons trafficking again. And then you got him.
yeah, but I already did.
I mean,
It's enough.
did you?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like it's gonna be fun. A lot
Yeah,
of
sounds
prep
good.
work. Yes. Again, I gladly give you a short notice about his decision, and
Okay.
if he says nah, we're just gonna wait for a judge and we schedule a court case.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, easy enough.
Wonderful. Yeah, I didn't want to, waste your time with the plea deal kind of deal. But I appreciate you taking the time and talking to me.
No
and as
problem.
always,
yeah, sounds good.
if you need me for anything else, you got my number. Just give me a call.
Okay.
You two stay safe.
Amazing.
Don't get shot. Take care.
Appreciate it.
Shit. Hey, no promises about not getting shot.
Well, at least shoot back, please.
I will shoot back. That's
There you
for
go.
sure. I promise. All right.
Did you try to scare me? What was that? Funny as fuck. I don't know when. Oh yeah, that was the best part. So they got a. What the fuck did I just witness? They didn't raid him, but they got a phone subpoena and they got a bank account subpoena. I mean, what the fuck is happening? We also know that he doesn't want to go to court.
Hey, Haze.
We need to meet up. Where you at?
Comedy.
What?
You have to give me at least in 40 minutes, right?
Okay. Yeah, give
40
me a call.
minutes?
Yeah.
I
Bye-bye.
appreciate you. See ya. Bye.
Selling drugs. Okay. He basically tries to intimidate us with the BBMC. Yeah, we're going to court, but I'm not worried in court. A Cap's reputation. He doesn't have a fucking reputation. Okay. Let me write all that stuff down before I forget. Same thing he does, but all of his clients will be there. I mean, yeah, that's real. I mean, DBMC connection. Phone and bank already. Banker. Ready. Session. The thing is, why do they have that already? And why wasn't he raided? I don't believe that he's this big of a weapons trafficker. His name is Pigeon after all. He doesn't have a bench. I know that OOC. So, no raid. Too much of a hassle. Because if we plead guilty to weapons trafficking, he kept. Drug trafficking. It was just criminal possession because you only had 5 there. Yeah, okay, so how likely is it that Mac shouldn't be on this case? Because somebody else is already investigating Kept. And that's also the reason why he was on the docket that fast. It shouldn't be that much. 150k. 150k. Yes. But if they're getting him for weapons trafficking on this one, you know, if he's already dealing weapons, it's easy to make the point that he's dealing with other ones. They take that vehicle too, probably. Well, it's not on... Oh, what was it? 5-5. Oh yeah, they won 500. Got. Yeah. 500. That's what they want. So I will tell Mac that we're not gonna make a plea deal. Oh, you can't see that because, anyways. And I'm gonna go with a motion to dismiss. They take the vehicle too. Yeah, they didn't. But the vehicle is not worth much. It's that army truck. I don't even know which one it is. VOD. This one. Well, it's not gonna be completely dismissed. I would motion to dismiss without prejudice to be refiled with the proper charges. That's what I'm trying to do. Um, affirmative. Affirmative. B. Be placed on scene. Oh. Up there. Shooting. So much shooting. Now you stopped shooting. At all. More shooting. I mean, I can see somebody running around. Blap, 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 blap. Stop, hoaxer. Sorry. Yeah, you're going to another call. All I can see are the muzzle flashes and the trace from the ammo. That shooting towards GSF turf. It is here. This oh god, construction zone, and on this bridge up here. I think back to the subathon. Don't know why. What happened in the subathon? I thought I saw it going through the bridge toward the south. Somebody shot from here, down here. And that was from the construction zone over here. Oh. Is he broken? Broken. Yeah, that was a...
Damn, nice whip.
Stop,
Bro,
Greg.
how fast that thing go?
160, 63, 64.
Damn. And that's a 4-seater?
No, just a 2-seater.
Oh, it's only a 2-seater? Shit.
Igor picked
It's
the
fast
color.
though, right?
I mean, it's an S
Igor
class.
picked the color?
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
my husband, he got some.
Oh,
taste.
he knows. He knows. That's why
Have
you
seen
listen when he
anybody
talks.
driving a BMW M4 lately, bro?
You're not in the past hour. There's sometimes BMWs here. There's a nice shooting going on from the highway towards the construction site. So we're trying to show.
That car in front of us, is that an S class?
The Supra, that should only be an A class. Subaru. I mean Supra.
It's kind of nice though. Still.
They trying to get a car.
Said your car's fucking sweet, bro.
Okay, let me casually drive back here, just in case. Oh, there we go. Ah. Oh. Oh, shit. That is too much. Yeah, nobody saw that coming. Okay, so Craig pulled up and talking about the nice car and asking for a 4-seater, which means he's looking for a fast car to steal. And thank God this is only a 2-seater. Then I backed up and he stole that one. Yes. Okay. We have an hour. Okay, I'm putting out a hypothetical. What if the cops are investigating Kept, but they're looking for his supplier and not him? And if he has multiple weapons trafficking charges, it is easier. Yes. So the good thing is TJ wasn't around. There was no phone call during the drop-off. Because he talked to Jesse. But then again, Jesse or TJ is not really, you know, a big difference. It's funny that Mac said the affirmative defense. Okay. Just in case, Craig comes back. Also, if I'm a witness to this, I cannot be their attorney. I much prefer Jesse to TJ. TJ was cocky deluxe. Deluxe. Bye. Have a good nap. Is that my hat? Is that my money? That's my money. It's my hat. Why? How could Bob do this? First time I see this. Okay. Oh no, it's this one. I already jumped today. Blah, blah, blah. But this one is shooting down here. And there is definitely one up here shooting down here. Tell me. Fancy, tell me. I got this one. I think we still have sound. I think we're done with shooting, unfortunately. He's shooting at.
Daddy Haze.
Hey, Melly. Thanks for the 5 bomb. It's my birthday. I have some presents. Happy birthday. Just the best for you. Like 7 lottery winning tickets, you know. And only nice weather. Okay, apparently Frenzy has a song. I mean, we need better view of the dead people now. Let's hope it was nobody that we know. 30 degrees, that sounds fair. Oh, the cops won. Can tell you that much. 07, whoever was up there. The question is the guy up there coming down? Hey, Crystal, thank you very much. Again, Melly, happy birthday. Is that the rhino? Okay, Jen, that is... Is that a second rhino? Oh my god. Oh my god! Didn't Cap say give me like 40 minutes? No! That in the song. If it was capped, I'm gonna kill him if it's capped. And hello, Menbong. My niece installed a massive clock in my room for me. It's 3 feet long and a foot high, so I can see it without my contacts. Nice. Copperline. Please be capped. And many more. I mean, one thing I need to say, it was better than this one. We were up here too. I mean, the beat is nice. It's just the text is. I mean, what? Make it stop? Okay. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. That was capped. I'm gonna kill him. First time viewer, yes, homie. Exactly, first time viewer. What a weird time to join the stream. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ah. This seems to be normal. Yes, sometimes it seems normal. I know. Sorry. Okay, let's go to the more important one. What was found? That's what I need to ask him. Connection bed alive. Stop working with bed alive due to issues with the government. Oh no. Ashley, no. 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 It's gonna be worse, isn't it? I hate you all. I feel like jumping right now. Anyways, we're vibing. We do some work for Ray. At least he is able to be saved, maybe. It's fine. Founder out of respect. No actual. I can't ride anymore. No keys, no access. Known him from Better Life. Oh, where's my picture? Where's my Rust picture? So he has keys to Milo's house. Hey, Lindsay. Oh, you can't see everything. Whatever. Keys. Milo's house. Milo. Keys to Oystein. Stop, Lexi. Thanks for the follow. Shh. Let me do this at least. What the fuck were they doing? Why is this taking so long? There is no way they have a connection. Can I be charged by association? What does guilty by association mean? To understand guilty by association, it will help with some hypothetical examples. Police arrive at a party and find that everyone is under 21 years of age. Not everyone have been drinking, but police arrest all parties involved under assumption that they were all participating. Discover that the murder may have been committed by members of a certain gang. When they make a raid in a known gang house, they arrest the suspects of the murder, as well as several people who are not part of the gang, who are simply there based on guilt by association. That's, yeah. There is no guilty association charge. Association with someone commits a crime. However, it does not mean a person will not face charges of a crime they did not commit. People are charged with crimes they did not commit all the time. Great. Our legal system works in a way such that both sides have a chance to present evidence. If a person is charged with a crime due to their association with someone else, prosecutors do not have sufficient evidence to prove they actually committed a crime, then a person should not be found guilty. That's nice. It's not always the case, and anyone charged with a crime faces an uphill battle. Nice, nice, nice. A skilled criminal defense attorney will be able to punch holes in the prosecution pursues charges made based on a person's association with someone else. Unfortunately, there are no holes. They basically admit to that they're friends. Oh, for fuck's sake. We have... Where
Hey,
you
Haze,
at?
you free to meet? Free to meet?
Yes.
I'm about to go a little so.
Okay, I see you there. Bye-bye.
Alright, see you there. Bye.
I'm connecting the dots, chat. I'm connecting the dots. I hate you all. I mean, they're not gonna call. It's all fine. They're not gonna call. It's all fine. They never call. Even though I explicitly said, hey, you need a call. Like, 2 hours ago. Fuck!
Who is Senna?
You don't know who Ayrton Senna is?
You know, I know him. I didn't know it was your car, though.
Oh.
Is this your car, bro?
No, it's not. But I drive it. Victor.
Who the fuck is fake?
Yeah. Fittipaldi.
That's a nice fucking car, though.
Please tell me that the boys aren't doing something stupid right now. Fuck!
I'm not gonna talk. James, all I gotta say is come over here. Maybe
Wow.
go to PD. You know what I'm saying?
I hate everybody.
Hey James, have you been on the dancing?
Yes.
Good luck, James.
I thought I had a good day, but I'm not gonna have a good day!
Let's go to where you put out the boats.
Okay. I have a theory. First of all, he admitted that they already have your phone records and bank statements.
Okay, I haven't got an email about it, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's happened before, so...
So there is probably a reason for that, and there is a reason why you didn't get raided. My hypothetical is, did you fuck up somewhere else?
No,
and didn't get
never
caught.
have. Never have. When it comes to guns, the only time I fucked up was 10 months ago. And I paid the consequences.
Okay, I believe I can't go far because I'm gonna have some clients at MRPD, it sounds. So it seems that you're already under the microscope. Somebody's looking into you. And he was pushing for a weapons trafficking guilty plea.
Who's this someone?
Mac.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not weapon trafficking, so they can fuck off.
he was also quote unquote threatening me about the whole BBMC stuff. And yeah, he's kind of trying to guilt trip you into taking a plea deal. He's like, I'm going to make this all disappear. I'm not going to look into you. But, you know, if they, you know, have your phone record already and your bank statement means
Yeah, bank
somebody
is
else
clean.
is looking into you.
Yeah, bank is completely clean. Text completely clean. The only thing that's fucked when it comes to phone records is me calling BBMC prior to what took place at LSIA. That's it.
Yes.
However, is that enough in a court? I don't think so. Well, I wasn't even caught. You know what I mean? The way I see it is just imagine that wasn't me. Imagine that wasn't me over there. I'm basically getting framed at the end of the day. 'Cause
Maybe.
the guy was not caught. The guy with the mask who happens to be me, but imagine if it wasn't me. You know, it could have been anyone at the end of the day, right? Because the guy was never ID'd.
Oh, he also said he's going to invite everybody he knows out of the court case.
Yeah, so this is what this is. I'm telling you right now, this is what this is. They finally got Terra Nova. This is the first time in 10 months I've been subpoenaed. They finally got something, but they really don't have jack shit, if I'm being honest. What this is a big publicity stunt, right? Oh, we caught the big Terra Nova pigeon. Oh my god. We're not going to get weapon trafficking, but let's all waste everyone's time. Because, motherfucker, yesterday, every cop that fucking spoke to me said, oh, what are you going to do now? Weapons traffic? Every cop knows about it.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, man, it doesn't really matter because they can't fucking prove it. I don't think anyway, right?
It's gonna be the question of the judge. So basically, what he said was he thinks it's enough that you, in quotation marks, told him your name, it was your car, and a phone call to the BBMC. That's for him enough to put you on scene. Now the thing is, we will need that alibi from the lost.
Sasa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you can get Sasa and somebody else confirming that you were gold panning, that's something
Okay,
you need to.
Here's the thing about weapon trafficking, right? There needs to be some sort of, because that's what TJ said. That's why he asked me, did Jesse give me the money before or after? He never gave me money. You know, there has to be some transactional shit, right? To prove.
They also don't have any
that?
proof about the car actually moving.
Yeah, the car was not moving.
Of course, the car needs to get somewhere somehow there, but there is no proof that person A drove there with your car. Person B came, put the guns into the trunk, and fucked off again. So they don't have proof that the car actually moved. So again, they don't have that, but we will need a story if we go to court. Because our story is you were never there. I already told him that you leave your cars out in the garage, multiple cars always out in the parking lot. You don't really care. He even said himself when I asked why they didn't raid you, I can't be bothered. He has so many vehicles, so many cars. I mean,
I do have 9 boats. So.
Yeah, but then again, that is just, you know, you would raid somebody if they weren't already being looked at. So I believe that somebody else is trying to make a case against you, and they're using this one here just to get you like wrong exposure towards your supplier and your customers. And
yeah, that's what it is. I think it's a publicity stunt. At the end of the day, right? This is the first time I've been. Okay, because I mean I haven't been caught, but this is the first time me and guns have been linked. I've been doing this shit for a year. This is the first time anything with me and guns have been linked. There's no way I fucked up prior to this before. Like this is the first time that cops have linked me with guns. Drugs, obviously, that was 10 months ago. But other than that, man, I've been off their fucking radar. Obviously, Leonova has been looking at me for the last 10 months, but she hasn't found shit. So
Okay. So just for the next steps, I'm gonna motion to dismiss without prejudice, which means they can refile, and also motion there that they need to refile that with the proper charges, which will be stockpiling. As you're aware of how the law is written, somebody used your property and placed weaponry in there and blah blah blah. So I'm still pushing for that one. And as soon as we have a judge, we see if the motion is going to be granted or not. If it's not granted, we go to trial where you will not be taking the stand. And we need Saza and somebody else. Better we have 2 people from the Lost. Well, it doesn't even need to be somebody else from the Lost. But a second person that was bullpenning with you.
okay, I need to also talk to Jesse to come up with a reason why I called him 20 minutes prior.
Yeah.
That's what I need to do as well.
Unfortunately, the thing with the blue CVPI and the cut is also not really great that they showed up, you know. So they're going to look into that, but it is what it is.
I mean, no, they definitely get looked into, but at the end of the day, me getting weapon trafficking, I really don't see that. I really don't see that happening.
I mean,
there's no way.
He pointed to TJ right away. And funny enough, I had with Bruno Lemon the issue about the window tint of the CVPIs. So actually, no, there are 4 of them around. So yeah, you might want to talk to the BBMC, not give him a phone call, maybe go down there and see that, you know.
Well, yeah, I've already, they're on point. They already know. I just need to talk to Jesse. That's who I need to talk to.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna summon Jesse.
Okay, definitely don't.
Yeah. So
let me get this straight about stockpiling, right? Let's say you leave your car here for the day, you give it to me, right? And
Yes.
I put 20 guns in here, right?
Yes.
You wake up next day, cops pull you over. Are you gonna get stockpiling?
Yes.
Okay. So no matter what, I am guilty of stockpiling.
Yes.
Even though, okay, cool, that's fine. I mean, it's only 100k fine, so.
Yeah, we can't get you off of stockpiling. You would need.
That's fine.
Of course, let's say they catch you in my car with the guns. That's another story. That you're getting the weapons trafficking. Even though you're using my car.
So let me come up with another scenario, right? Let's say I was caught, right? I was caught with Mac. I still wouldn't be weapons trafficking.
The unlawful transportation is the issue there. It can be implied, but is that enough? No. I need to make sure that there is enough reasonable doubt that it could be possible that somebody else filled up your trunk. Well, your car, but somebody else was there.
Yeah. So we're not going with the whole like stolen shit.
Well, yes. Somebody took your car from the parking lot, and you might want to start putting cars out on the regular. And like every 5 days or so, just 311, your car was stolen. Something like that. And
yes, I mean, I already, yeah, I always leave my cars out, so I can do that.
So, well, let me take this one real quick. Hey, Sherry, you're arrested.
Oh, no, not yet, but what are you doing?
Meeting number 84 of the day.
Oh, okay, that's fine. But I'll be arrested soon. Would you help me?
Yes. I will drop everything
Okay.
and come to your aid.
Oh my god, Ubu, you're so warm.
Like I wanted to make
can
like
I
a
come to
choker,
this
but
meeting?
no.
Why not? You can say this is my pillow.
My
I
blanket.
carry my pillow
Nice.
everywhere. Yes, you could say this
Yeah.
is your blanket. Say you have emotional separation anxiety, so you have to
yeah.
carry a blanket
You
everywhere.
don't know how I want to really do that, but unfortunately, it's probably gonna get us both shot. So how about we not do that?
Okay, no worries. I'll see you around. Goodbye.
Bye. I'm sorry. Bye.
You're fine. You're lovely. Goodbye.
Bye. I hate this so much. Being fucking busy and then you're getting a phone call for, just hang out and bleh. Anyways.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Story. Your car was taken by somebody. You don't know who because cars are out there all the time. Well, you're not even gonna take the stand. But we're gonna have Saza and whoever take the stand. I'm gonna ask them what they were doing the day, and I'm gonna ask them if you were with them gold panning during a certain time frame. Also, I need to know when that happened. That drop off time wise. You should have an idea.
Not really, to be honest.
Can you track back? Look
It was
into
like
your
At
memories.
least it was like 3 hours after storm. After like early storm. I think around that.
So that was on Sunday. No, that was
That was Monday, I think.
Monday morning for you.
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know
yeah.
the Pacific time, but it was around those hours.
Okay, maybe need to backtrack that, but yeah. Try to get Saza and somebody else to be your alibi. All they did was gold panning and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, what I think they've tried to open a can of worms, right? But there are no cans to be opened because everything is clean. My bank is clean. My texts are clean. Phone records don't really prove jack shit. It just helps them, like, who I talk to. Motherfucker, I've got like, I take fucking million calls a day. So,
Mm-hmm.
the only thing that's gonna help him is the whole me calling BBMC prior to that. But then again, like, doesn't really mean anything. If anything, this is like a whole. If anything, this seems like BBMC set up Pigeon. Like this whole scenario seems
yeah,
like that
but
way.
we don't even want to
No, of
start
course not.
with
I'm not
them.
gonna. No, of course no. I'm not saying we're doing that.
Okay, one.
I'm saying like that's what, like, this whole thing
Oh
like a
God,
setup
this
to
is
Pigeon.
dreadful.
Oh, who's calling you now, bro?
Hey, Pond, what's up?
Oh God.
Hi, Mr. Hayes. I have Mrs. Simone down the cells requesting you.
Sure. MRPD.
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll be there in 4 minutes.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I hate people. I hate people so
let me,
much.
Let me be your thingy.
Fuck off!
What do you mean? Look, I got my bag ready.
Okay. Get the stuff rolling with Saza. I will be putting a motion to dismiss or change the charges on the docket. And we'll go to trial if we need to.
Unless they just say, fuck it, here's stop planning, mate.
Yes, exactly. Okay.
You have to drop me off. Don't forget who put you in this position to get you this car, by the way. It was me.
What do you mean? This is Victor's car.
Oh shit, yeah.
And you haven't paid me squad shit!
I pay you with love, bro.
Yeah, you can buy so many cars with love. Well, if you're selling love as a
Actually, I
prostitute...
gave you a grenade the other, like, I've given you a grenade.
Yeah, I
So that's
paid
more
for
than
that one. You dumb fuck.
Yeah. Shit ain't free, James.
Wow. It was
Except
also a
your
gift
lawyer-
to
your-
Rudy, by the way.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, I'll go talk
Have
to
fun.
Sasa.
Bye.
So we need someone else.
Yes. Always
What
better.
about her brother?
Yeah, I don't care. You can.
Okay, cool.
You can say that you know, menage a trois or something. Bye bye. That was the most English way I could say that. Menage a trois. I can't anymore. Okay, so if Nick is calling me, who else is down there? AJ, Benji. Oh, there goes the meta police. Snitches are gonna get stitches.
Hello?
I am upstairs.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Thank you. Bye bye. In a comfy position. Get my notepad ready.
Come on.
Hello. How are you doing today?
Doing okay. How are you?
Not good anymore, I guess.
Okay.
So what happened?
You want to see the blicky he had?
Suits you.
Thank you. Well, that's what happened. Also, when we get downstairs, because it's kind of a complicated situation, right? TLDR, there was a weapon transport, and Mr. Simone was caught assisting in trying to get some of the weapons from that. I'll go through his charges real quick. Well, it's not super loud in there. I guess it's going to be very loud once you get in there. There's a lot of people. I'm just going to warn you right now. Let me know when you're ready for his charges, and we'll go through them.
Yes.
Okay?
Let's go.
All right. Is it here? One accomplice to attempt to murder of a government employee. One first-degree robbery. Again, he's looking at accomplice to that. One criminal possession of a firearm cost 2, and one contraband in the 3rd degree because he had a Tech 9 and handcuffs on his person. The accomplice to attempt to murder a government employee was from the chief's order because one officer went down during this whole situation. And the first-degree robbery is due to the robbery of a transporting vehicle filled with weapons, in which people were harmed.
Okay, what is the time and fine there?
Yeah, 110 months and 13,725 in fines. Surprisingly, it's actually not that bad. I thought it'd be a lot worse.
Interesting.
It's actually not that bad.
Could you basically give me a rundown of what happened? So, like a picture of that.
Yeah, of course. So we got a call, and there was a lot of shots fired. Mr. Simone is positive, along with Mr. Ramos, who he was in a car with. It was a weapons transport, from our knowledge. And the security guards from Merryweather were shot down or either killed during the incident, and higher grade weaponry was taken from the transport.
Please tell me it wasn't there on the highway part near the construction site in the middle of this.
Oh yeah, that was them.
Yeah, I was enjoying the show while dancing, so I danced too early, I guess. Nice.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
How does Rami know that Benji he hasn't even been processed yet? Okay. All right. When I come in and talk to Mr. Simone, he's not very
Yes,
happy.
please.
I will tell you right now, I'll be willing to work with you on this. Just, you know, I can't do too much as the chief says no to.
Okay.
Who?
These fucking doors.
Not guilty.
Yes.
Full time for it.
Turn around for me. Not alright, appreciate. Yep. No, yeah.
I will leave you in
There
your
we
car in
go.
a cab in the corner.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, for
Hello.
fuck's sake. Just give me a second. Why? Why? Okay.
First of all, everyone in Seaside are fucking idiots.
Yes.
I told us to get out of there, but I, for some reason, determined that we should stay.
No.
Here we fucking are.
It was Gucci.
Okay.
We
That one
we were
too.
Just driving, but we were just driving and we got shot and we returned fire and then the cops found us. That's it.
Okay, so Pond talked about a weapons transport.
He's out there.
No idea.
Oh, my bad, man. Oops. I thought you were saying, are you a cripple? And I was like...
You a cripple?
I was like...
Right.
I smell it.
So you were shot at and you shot back to defend yourself.
Yep.
Yeah. But your mother likes it.
For sure.
Wink, wink. Nozzle, nozzle.
Yeah,
Yep.
your mother as well said it, you know, in a good way.
Okay. She is willing to work with us. Now you are looking at accomplice to attempted murder on LEO, first degree robbery, class 2, and the handcuffs.
Handcuffs? Why are they
Shit, you could
illegal?
be my grandfather.
They are marked for seizure, contraband, but it's
Oh.
like nothing.
Oh, okay. Today I learned.
I like to have the...
Never been processed for it.
Yeah, I don't have a wife, you know.
I mean, if you have the fluffy one, it's not an issue.
Are you ready
Oh,
for your
okay.
charges?
Anyhow,
Yeah, if they like that, you know, if they're into that shit, I don't judge, you know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't
Hey,
think
Carl.
I didn't
All right,
shoot
your
at an
guns came back
officer at all.
clean. None of them are hot, so that's good news. All right. So this is what you're
Yeah,
looking at
they're.
today, okay?
That's why they're giving
You are
accomplice.
looking at criminal possession of
Do
a
you?
firearm, class 1. That's for the pistol.
You don't have to say,
Criminal
but do you
possession
know
of
who
class
shot
2
the
for
officer?
Rosa. First degree
No idea.
robbery as an accomplice. You're not
Was
getting
there
involved
another
in the
party
car.
involved?
First degree robbery charge.
Sorry?
In
Was there
possession
another
of
party
contraband
involved?
Third degree, which would be
Yes,
for the phone
absolutely.
plate.
Besides Mayweather.
Yes, we were shot by a sniper rifle from a roof.
Fuck. All right.
It doesn't matter. That phone dongle was illegal to have. So how do you plead?
Okay.
So I don't know. I was in a car when I got
Yeah,
shot by the police.
He's actually crazy.
Kind of hard for me to shoot, you know?
Yeah, phone dongles you're not supposed to have. They're marked for police seizure.
But he shot at the guards.
Since
Yeah.
everything is labeled on it.
Yeah,
it's-
for sure. Because they shot at us.
We are trained every single day. This is not my
Yeah,
first
let me see
rodeo,
how I
so go
can
ahead and take the
salvage
phone
this.
dongle.
Give me a
So,
second.
phone
Hey, no
dongle.
worries. Do
Okay.
your thing, man. I'm not guilty.
Yeah, not guilty. All right, cool. Hang tight. I'll send you up. Okay, Carl.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
That is
I apologize that you're upset.
interesting. Let's say it that way.
I'm not
Mm-hmm.
think I'm
Okay,
upset.
so
Fuck you or respect.
Nick is one of the people that
Respect you. I will never respect you.
that doesn't lie to me.
Okay, well, whatever.
So just gonna put that out there. There are
You know,
people
because
that
your
lie
boss
to me.
tell you to jump out the window without, you know, a parachute, you probably should
There
have.
was a fire exchange between the guards that opened fire on them
Probably has a good reason.
and them shooting back apparently. But with the accomplice to the LEO, I have an issue. Something about a sniper on a roof shooting at cops? Question mark.
We're gonna go to Bubbles, all right?
Yes, sir.
That's very interesting because I don't think I ever had a sniper. If we did, that's interesting. And I didn't.
Well,
actually, I
you
did
know,
have a headache
sniper.
issue at one point.
Sniper could be a rifle that just reaches where the bullet drop
Well, the
comes
what-
and all that. But
Potentially, is that the only thing he's contesting? Just the one times attempted?
I mean, okay. I need one information. We have the security guards And was there another group interfering? I see other people here. So so you are giving the basically the party that rolls up, and because they're crackheads and they start shooting back, the charges for the first group engaging. Now, if I were the
What do you
guards and
mean?
okay, I'm trying to piece together the story here with somebody engaging the guards first,
But I have his possession.
and them rolling by and
Bye, Bodie. Have a good rest of your day.
basically getting shot at and shooting back.
Yeah, see you soon. And it better not be.
Look,
She's not gonna
I'm
bite.
a real. I can't budge on too many of these charges. These are from the chief. The first degree robbery has to stay. Every single person on this report has got that charge. That one can't go anywhere. I'll be 100%.
He was.
We're gonna go over here.
What can move is the.
Oh, she's talking to a lawyer. We're not gonna bother.
Okay. Let me talk to him. I'm not
I'm just
gonna.
gonna clear with you, Haze, off the start. Okay, I
Yes,
can't
all
move the
good.
first degree. It's
The-
the chief. It's the chief thing.
The possession charges is anyways not even a
That's
discussion.
also solid.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
will talk to you about the attempted murder and. Oh my god! I want to go stab that guy.
Yes.
Please.
Yeah. Let me talk to Nick, and I'll come back in 2 minutes.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Simple story. We can drop the attempted murder on Leo. The robbery is gonna stay, and the possession charge is gonna stay. That is basically the best we can do because it comes from the chief with the robbery.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm in the
What?
cells.
Nick, hold on.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm.
We all got caught with Grozas and Tech Nines and fucking.
I'm at
Time bomb.
PD. I'm gonna come up later. Bye.
All right, don't worry, we're fine. I'm out. Okay.
Oh God, I hate him so much. Okay. Benji, of course. We all got caught with Grozas. Okay. Yeah. I don't think we can do anything about the charge that the chief wants to push.
Okay.
Let me see the robbery. Robbery is
I see. Yeah. That's my mistake, sir.
25 months, 2,825. I don't think it's really worth fighting that one. So I would
That's
just.
your judgment. Whatever you want me to do or say, I'll do.
Yeah, the possession charge, we can't do anything about it. And if the chief is adamant, if we're gonna go to court about over $2,500, I'd rather
No, I'm
pay
good.
you that back. It's not really worth it.
So
I'm
everybody.
good.
Yes, sir.
He's down Greenwich Parkway.
Me? Hello.
Where did
Oh.
Max go?
Okay. If we can do something about the attempted murder, is good to plead guilty for the other three, the two possessions
I'll
and
take it
the robbery, and to be sent up.
He says he was
I'll
robbed,
take it off
and honestly, at this
Sarah.
point, I am just gonna be
Okay.
like, okay. you got robbed, I
I'm
don't
guessing I'm gonna talk to Cora too.
care. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Or is she?
Yeah, talk to Crystal. I
Honestly,
believe
fuck
maybe
him.
that's who
I don't give a
Crystal is
shit.
Okay.
needing representation.
Hey,
I'll go
is
process
it-
What
Mr.
I do
My
know is you had a
Okay,
dog
yes.
wants
to speak to you.
Wonderful.
because Carmine saw that. So you're going to be charged with first degree robbery and possession of
Yeah,
contraband.
attempted murder, getting first degree robbery, possessions. Okay.
Whoa,
You are
did
looking
you?
at 65
Sorry, whoa,
months
whoa.
and
Did you
8,225
say
in
you? Did you say you did strike the first degree murder, attempted murder?
No.
I mean,
The attempted murder is dropped.
okay,
Wait,
good.
Just about,
Which
sir.
charges were you pushing, sir?
No, you give him 5 times.
So the only charges that I'm currently
Yes,
pushing are the
I-
first degree robbery, criminal
that
possession
new
of firearm
age
class 2, and possession of contraband.
yeah,
for
Afro is where-
handcuffs.
Okay, good. Then I misheard. Okay. I think you're in the same boat.
All right. How does it look, sir?
I think
Alright,
think
let
so.
me see.
I didn't hear completely the charges.
Okay, let
I
me.
forgot already.
That was-
because
but
of
you
the-
were.
No, here, I'm gonna change it for
You know,
okay?
you were around Nick and Co. I guess.
All right, so you
were
gotta
you
go
somewhere
to
else?
an accomplice,
Okay,
right?
give me a second.
So, what you want to do is you want to click on it and then
Bro,
put
when you leave
as
prison,
accomplice.
not too bad. All right,
Me-
have a good rest
can
of your
I-
day and
don't
see you
wanna-
around.
Interrupt anything. Okay.
Yes, let's go on.
Okay. So what charges is she facing? Same stuff as Nick.
Nick who?
Gotta do that 2 times.
Nick
'cause I'll-
Simone?
Nick
don't
Simone,
pay
yes.
attention.
Nicholas.
her. I charged her with criminal.
Perfect. I'll compile all of the garbage.
Fantastic. Who's the guy?
You say that again.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. My bad. I had to open my mouth. Mouth harder. Okay. Class 2, Groza. Class 1, Browning. Weapon attachments for suppressor. Contraband for her phone dongle. First degree robbery. Accomplice. And 2 times attempted murder of a government employee because she shot at me and my the officer here, John, on the freeway.
I honestly am unsure, but
What is that in time and fine?
132 months, 264 months parole, and $21,700 fine.
Okay, give me a second. I'm right back.
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna start to feel bad
yeah,
pretty
he's kind of
soon.
looking at it right now.
Okay. You had a Groza Browning attachment.
A dongle.
Dongle, exact contraband, and you're getting 2 times attempted murder on Elio because you shot at Crystal and whoever the other guy is.
I didn't. I fucking shot at one. I was fucking downed instantly because Bodhi's a fucking dumbass.
That also seems to be a hot topic. Okay, let me see if I mean, the possession charges. Oh yeah, you're also getting the robbery because that is a chief thing. I don't think we can do anything about that. Let me try to drop at least one of the attempted murder,
another 2 times.
and it's gonna save you like 3.5 grand. You're looking at 132 months and 21,700 right now.
How are you gonna charge this?
And how much did the others get?
Because we actually he's gonna get
Nick got 65 months.
added. So how we do that is we run it separately by just adding the time.
I'm right back.
To the actual,
what is it for?
I feel so bad for her. Okay. May I? Sorry, I don't want to intrude here.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay. The possession charges are not really a discussion point, and the first degree robbery, the accomplice charge is something that the chief is pushing, as far as I heard. So that is not to argue with. Coming from her, she didn't even have the chance to do anything stupid. Again, I'm not one saying that you saw or felt something else.
And I'm pretty sure she was shooting towards me, sir. I can go back and gather the casings as well.
Well, is there something that we can do for a guilty plea, where we drop one of the attempted?
Drop one attempted?
Yes.
Am I dropping 2 of the attempted then to add the 2?
I've never put down a code. You're just gonna add attempted murder, not accomplice.
Well, it's pretty much one attempted, one accomplice, because the person right beside her was shooting at my
Yes, so
shooting
drop
at my-
the
John.
one of them. I mean,
I'm not,
if
I can't
accomplice,
drop it. Nope. It's gonna be accomplice. I know it's the same charge. Nothing really changes.
I mean, I gotta do whatever I can to get
that's why I'm asking if you could. But if you say no, then
Yeah, she's involved with this gangster, and you know, this is serious. Shooting at cops.
I do understand. I'm not demanding here. I'm asking. Okay, let me have
Yeah,
a
I'm
talk with
afraid
her.
not, sir.
Oh, I hate Crystal for that.
2 times
Can't really do
possession,
much.
class 2, possession of contraband in 3rd degree, first degree robbery.
If it was
attempted-
pawned,
or sorry, it's accomplice.
you know,
accomplice
I
attempted
could
murder
talk
times
with her, work
4,
with
and
her.
direct attempted murder
She's
times
not
2
willing
for
to
the
work.
instant the pocket
The only
okay?
thing we
How do
can
you
do is attack one of the attempted. Apparently, you only shot at one,
yeah,
getting
you're looking at
accomplice for the second one
$45,475
because of
fine.
Bodhi, apparently.
with 155 months and 310 months parole.
So you really need to start rethinking about
what do you want?
certain things that are happening.
Yeah, like letting other people take control of the vehicle I'm in. Yeah.
Yes.
That's a big drop, you know, because everybody else just pled guilty to their time, you know. 'cause
At
they're
this
owning up to
point,
their
I don't
mistake.
think we can do anything with an appeal.
Absolutely. Hang tight.
The only thing I can do.
I believe we have to. I think Mr. Riggs told me yesterday that he
Excuse me,
believes
do
we
you
have to
mind?
get that approved. Is that correct?
Yeah, you are right.
Can you move away
all right.
from where
I'm
the
sure you
cell
knew
that
that,
I'm
sir. I
talking to
just
my
wanna make
lawyer
sure.
to?
Oh yeah, our apologies, ma'am. Didn't see you were talking to your lawyer. Okay.
Fucking dumbass tinker.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Chorus star, your blue ass hair.
Yeah, it's
I mean, he
nice.
wishes. Anyways, okay.
True.
Guilty plea, getting reduced time. That is basically the only thing we can do at this point. Again, I don't think an appeal will bring anything out of this.
If they're even willing to drop time, usually if you shoot cops, they don't.
Yeah. I need to try to. Okay.
While Chris was processing me, I say not guilty then.
Okay.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask if we can get reduced time for a guilty plea. If not, it doesn't really matter if guilty or not guilty. So you can go
Yeah.
with not guilty. Okay.
That's fine.
I don't know.
Was hidden behind the blue
I
shirt.
don't think maybe I'm in
Don't do that, especially if it comes to cops involved.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Last attempt. Is there something you're willing to do for guilty plea in regards of time?
Time. Yeah, like I said, this was in relation to a officer involved shooting, so I could ask, but I doubt it'll go through.
Hey,
Sir.
I got a guy
Okay.
here for
Then
incident that we
we
did.
don't want to waste anybody's
he wants to
time.
plead guilty.
She's gonna plead not guilty, and you can send her out.
All right.
Coming out of your.
Yeah, it was. But we added 2 more times.
I thought it. I honestly, I let you
All
go.
right,
Don't
ma'am.
forget, I didn't hurt you.
I heard if
155
I didn't
months.
do that.
you
Thank
plead
you,
not
Jack.
guilty, since I won't be able to drop down time. This is pretty serious since officer involved shooting. So it's gonna stick with
Legal marijuana.
the 177 months,
Yeah, I'll do
354 months
110.
rule, and 21,700
Wait, what?
fine, right?
Oh, yeah. Well,
Huh?
you said
wait.
110.
The
City number?
Yes, sir.
What did I
You wanna
ask?
bill him. Make sure you
Yeah. What the fuck?
Ah, I see. I did one attempted, one accomplice, and one not accomplice, so I think it's stacked. Yeah. Let me change that. Yeah.
I'll tell you what that is, okay?
Thank you, sir.
I was gonna say, it sounded a lot bigger than before.
Yeah, it did.
All right.
Oh, I hate this. I need to ace that appeal. Chat, I need to ace the appeal.
Are you just here to cheerlead?
132, right?
That sounds about right.
132 months, 264 months.
Yeah,
parole,
she said 132. I
21,700 fine.
wrote that down.
How do you plead?
Not guilty.
On your face? Yeah. Ugly beard. Not even good.
All right, here's your fine, ma'am.
All right, so before you send him off again, you're gonna.
Would you mind stepping back? Oh, got it.
You got it? Okay.
Pinky Ninky and X Big Mac. Oh, just Big Mac.
So his DNA is already there. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and send him off now, okay? So we're
Okay,
giving
so
out 110
hear me out.
months.
What happens if I
and
request a
310 months
trial?
parole.
You know,
So you're
is
gonna
it
slash
what
jail.
happens? You know.
There you go.
110 months. After you
Okay,
do a
and then what
CID, of
happens?
course.
That was 545.
564. And then I request a bench trial.
And Mr. Bubbles,
How long do I
go ahead, Mr.
How long do I
Tinker.
gotta wait to do a
All right,
bench
so
trial?
564, 110 months, 310.
All right, ma'am, keep you sending you up, all right?
And then you're gonna go ahead and
Any
send him
questions, comments, concerns before that?
Oh.
Does it take I come back
All
in
right,
4
take care,
days?
ma'am.
Like, you know what happened?
You're gonna slash.
Just like that.
You're slash jail.
Try to pick you up.
DOC from PD?
Fight that. That's you gotta. The person who wrote it's not awake, so I can't.
So I guess I just come
Sending one
back tomorrow.
Star
then.
up
That
for
seems
132
fair.
months in
I'll be on my
relation
way
to
then.
a first degree
Thank you.
robbery and
I've heard you don't have enough other things to do
Signed.
currently. Yeah, definitely.
Abby, thank you.
Wait, 21 months? That's
All right, would you like me to
fuck myself.
Yes,
help you
throw me
outside,
out.
sir?
Yes.
All right.
I'd like to claim
Sorry, sir, it was
mental insanity, please. Can I please claim mental insanity? Come on, at this point that has to be viable, right?
Listen, in the end, we're both doing our job, so.
Yep. And at the end of the day, there's only so much we can do too. Like we let out through here, or do you have a
Yep,
car
that's good.
parking
Yeah, yeah.
fence?
I just
All right, sounds good.
run through the parking lot. You stay
Appreciate your
safe.
time, sir.
Bye.
You too. Bye bye. All right. How are you feeling?
Well, add it up. Add it up. Fuck! There needs to be a chance for me to... God damn it. Get her out. I just witnessed. Also a knife. Oh, let's hope that Groza doesn't come back to the other Grozas. Ah, they're not smart enough. It's Crystal. Please. Oh. And I got a DM. Where the fuck did I park my car? Not here. Yeah, there is nothing I can do. The charges with the attempted murder, the only reason I got it off for Nick was because of Pond. But I haven't RP'd enough with Crystal, plus it doesn't make sense for her character. Oh, that's why I'm picking up my, my Jeep. Well, it's always hard when a crime is clear as day. Yeah, but I'm trying to work with the cops, make it easier for them. Guilty plea, give some time off. You know. Basically, they were facing similar charges, but she got shafted because she got a class 2 and a class 1 and a silencer and so on. Oh yeah, the day is not over. I got the DM from Ray 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna hop on shortly, which means we need some prep time, and talking with Brian Knight is not gonna be, you know. And I'm also need to write the motion to dismiss for capped. Is this going to be dependent on making all the kids have a misbehave at school? Yeah, I knew that's gonna happen. And I really want to shoot you right now. You're dead. Good. Really? No. Let's roll the car. One more. One more.
Jacob should be out, but I don't know where the fuck he is.
Yeah, they're on side, and Brian wants to speak with Benji.
Right.
Brian is trying to interrogate Benji. That's what DOC just said.
Okay. Well, let's hope he's smart enough.
Right.
Kong, I don't have time. I'm sorry. Bye-bye.
Kong's inside.
Well, let's see. Oh. Yeah, I'm already here.
Oh. Yeah.
Top of the prison.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you putting a collar on me, motherfucker? Wait, don't, bro, don't get close to me, mother. Hey,
Yo.
chill. I don't need no collar, bro. Whoa! Why you getting close to me, you little shit, bro?
What about a wristband?
Bro, stop this or this fucking prison right here, dickhead.
He said he wanted to beat your ass.
Yeah, I'm fucking. You're trying to talk to me. What the fuck is this shit? Get the fuck back, bruh! Oh shit! Relax! Put the taser away, man.
Okay, I will stop fighting.
I was just pushing him away from me, bruh.
Okay.
Bitch, I always get the last.
That's fine. Whatever.
Yo, James, somebody's here to see me. Somebody named Brian Knight.
Yeah. For what?
I don't know. I gotta face this guy before he tries to fucking manhandle me, bruh. I don't know. He wants to talk to me in interrogation or something.
Yeah, do you want to talk to him?
I don't know. You tell me. You're my lawyer.
Stop,
How
Brian.
you doing, Benji? I apologize
How you doing,
for,
Brian?
I'm doing pretty good. You know, I would love to talk to you, but right now I got to talk to some others. Who's the highest ranking on duty in DOC right now?
That'll probably be the warden who's about to enter the room right now.
Awesome. Fantastic.
All right.
How you doing there, Bane? Hey, it's good to see you.
Never mind, the warden does not come.
I want to say
All
likewise.
right.
But
Can you
he's
let him know
already-
to call me?
Yeah, I got
Good
You
to
doing,
see you,
Benji?
Brian.
Yeah, it's
I'm
good to see
man.
you too.
Hey, you
I,
really changed, man. Like you look like proper hef and everything now.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah, I remember when you started out. You're like a nice guy cop in the PD, man, giving me a speech and shit.
Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to have a chat with you. You
Oh,
mind
okay.
speaking with me in interrogation? I don't know what these dumbasses have been telling you, but apparently it's
They're trying to
difficult
fucking
to bring
cover
someone
me.
in.
We're just trying
Listen,
to
they're
bring
trying to
him
cut me up,
I'm
trying to
sorry,
beat me
you're the
up and
warden?
shit. The fuck?
No,
The warden right there?
saying,
to you.
no.
I'm trying to explain to you why you need a collar,
he's
a GPS currently collar, but occupied, you're just being a pussy.
So
right
yeah,
now,
we
so
can
you
get them
just-
situated.
What the fuck did you?
Sorry,
What the fuck did you say, you little shit?
You know what?
Fucking
you know,
mind your fucking language, you little
You
shit.
know, I'm on Benji's side right now. Are you the warden?
Bro, this guy called me a pussy, bro, and trying to fucking put me in a collar for no goddamn
I
reason.
got you. Let him know that I need to talk to him ASAP.
Walk through those gates. The local guards are kind of dumb and they're gonna bring you back into prison.
All right,
so we gotta put that on you so you can talk to Brian in private.
Okay, well, that's all you had to fucking explain. Not trying to fucking put a collar on me for no fucking reason, dickhead.
Yeah. Okay, that's right. That's the reason.
Let me put my gun in my car. I'm right
James,
back.
is that okay, James?
Yeah, I'll be right there. I need to put my gun into my car.
We're good.
Okay, I got you. Okay, all right, I'm good. Yeah, just cleaning some.
Awesome. Can I talk to you in your office real quick?
Okay, you're good to go. Come on.
Go over here. This is much better than my office.
All right. Could you let your boys know? Just let me know when.
Who the fuck?
Yo, what are you doing?
Benji's available. I think they're still trying to figure out what the hell.
That good.
Hey, sorry. Who sent Kaminsky to jail armed?
We met before.
Fuck this place, man.
Sure.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, I gotta go see Brian real quick for interrogation.
Come through a door.
Be back.
Okay.
No, I beat them.
DSC,
You're good.
you able to get him out of there with, minimal
Disappointed.
Interrogation right now.
Okay, thank you.
Bye bye.
Right.
All right. It's not a nice cell.
Why? Nah. Are you talking to a lawyer or what? You know?
Yeah.
Okay, look, I'm gonna have to soft cuff you, okay? Just to this table.
It can hear everything.
Yeah, I want to know how you want to set this up. You're gonna have your own people come, like guard or some shit, like everyone guards. Or show
Change you to this table. There you go. Can you take a seat?
Winston, can you let me in so I can talk to Benji, please?
Let you in?
Yes.
I think he's in here right now.
No, he's.
Oh no.
He's in the little.
I'll be honest.
room
I
there.
think we might need to move him to somewhere else. I don't think Brian knows that this room's fucking paper wall.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a horrible room. Is there actually a better place?
Yeah, of course.
Somebody rocking up with a fucking class 2 on their back.
Right.
Yo.
Are you stupid?
Man, them threw a grenade at me and I had to get amputated about 2 months ago.
Holy shit.
You need like both hands.
Alrighty, how many life
Does it
would
look
you
like I need
like
both hands?
4 or maybe 4?
I can get my shit done. I might
How you gonna
get you
drive and
moving.
shoot at the same time?
Alright, 4.
Wow, we shouldn't really be doing that anyway.
Alright, appreciate you.
Fuck. Yo, don't show me your arm.
Yeah, I'll reach out to you in 30 minutes to meet up at Rooster's Crest. Sound good?
Sorry, say again?
Don't show me the arm. It looks like fucked up. Fuck it,
Oh,
What's going on?
I might get you moving to a different room.
Yeah,
because
I'm gonna
you
give up
tell
my bar
people
license
to
after
listen, and
this.
I don't want anybody listening into your discussion with your lawyer.
Okay, sure.
So give me a second. I'm gonna go find somewhere that's a bit more appropriate.
You gonna be on duty?
Oh. Winston, in the
Oh, Haze.
courtyard. You know, when you drive in to the right.
Yeah,
that might
that's what I'm
be a
thinking.
spot, yeah.
I was just gonna quickly run over there, go check it, and then if it's good, I'll take the two of you over
Kira,
there.
Shea,
'Cause,
thank you for the
yeah,
follow.
I don't want some fucking random
Yeah, yeah.
civilian standing in here and listening to your
Yep.
discussion with him.
I mean, this is not this particular case.
Right.
Well, we know what this discussion is going to be about.
Yeah.
Need
me around or?
No, I brought my car, but I saw Julian is here, and Kong is here, so should have a ride.
Yum. Probably.
Fine, let's have him do it. You know what?
I think this will take a long time.
It doesn't really matter to me because I'm gonna have a conversation with Brian Knight and oh god, my head. With Brian Knight and Ray Romanoff after, so I
Oh,
hope it's gonna
shit.
be short.
Okay, I'll wait then.
Appreciate you. Sorry if I came at you a little way, but
It was Gucci.
going on, KJ?
What's Gucci, Brian?
I'll come over from the side.
If you want to just meet us in there, I'll get him there for you.
I appreciate it, Julian.
Yeah, of course. I thought it was pretty amusing.
How the
to be
fuck is
honest.
they gonna get us killed out there? I was like you know,
It was
I'm
pretty
here to
amusing,
have
bro.
a friendly conversation with Benji, and these guys out here like, yo, what's the reason? They're fucking screaming at each other. Like, what if this guy was like fucking terrorist or some shit like that? Now all his boys are cleaning out all their pipe bombs and all that shit. Like, what the fuck?
Who knows what, you know? Yeah, I just, I don't know. DOC's been kind of, oh my
Keeping your
God,
nose
recently,
clean?
you know? Of course, man. I'm just hanging out.
All
bro.
right, okay. Who you hanging out with nowadays?
A little bit of everybody, to be fair. Depends on
All
when
right.
I'm awake.
Oh shit!
I'm all over the
all right.
place. You know me, social butterfly and all that.
Hey, there's a lot more of you guys around than normal. We're going to the skate park.
Yeah, it's nice to see.
No, we're going to Warden's office. It's
Ooh,
nice
Warden's
there.
office.
The
Wait, what?
DOC are about Warden's office. So you go through the airlock and take a right. There's like a bunch of sofas there. I say Warden's office. It's just kind of like the what's the office on the outside?
We're going to speak to him in the skate park.
Would you like a
Ask him
cigar?
to
Like a
move
nice Cuban for that, you know, set the mood in the room?
Oh, God. Okay, I was just trying to order because that the whole DOC lifer thing. So I think a bunch of lifers are about to go through that area.
Would you like a Cuban, Brian, for you to set the mood and all that?
No, I'm good.
No smoke.
No, they've been giving us a bunch of trouble down on the south side, so.
Hmm.
How many? Why'd you have 70 months?
Right, so is he being moved at the moment?
Actually, that was much better than I thought it would be, to be honest with you.
I'm sorry, what was that?
What's
Just
happened?
talking to radio.
What's going on, my friend?
What?
Well, I don't know. I thought I
What's this on the
something.
No, it was him on the
What
phone,
did you hear?
not me.
I gotcha. All right.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
How's ATT doing?
What's that?
Who?
495 back on radio.
ATT?
Are we still going with the skate park?
It's ATT, man. What's that? Air traffic
Said
control?
OTT, you dumbass.
He said A, bro.
Oh yeah. You know what's like?
How many
Hey
channels do you
guys,
have?
the guy in here with the red
Hi,
bowl
Mike.
cut has got a warrant.
Hello, James. Hi, James.
Hey, bye.
All right, James. I think we're going the other way.
Okay.
I can take you through.
Already doing stuff.
Yes.
Hello. Hi.
What's up?
Is this James Haze?
It is. Who's this?
This is Milo Graves.
Okay. I'm about to have a talk with Brian Knight and Benji Ramos, so you can understand the
Yeah, that's important.
focus
Okay,
that I
I'll
need
let
to.
you go.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
I will catch up with you when I'm done here.
Yes, please. Okay, see ya.
Bye bye.
Hey, Brian. I think I see a charger. Is that your charger at the end? Yeah. No, I'm bringing James now. Yeah, when you know it's bad when yeah, it's bad. It's alright. You know, it's a training ground for future cadets when they get told off. Alright.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
703 is probably gonna be about 4 inmates. It said 4 minimum for mining.
Oh God, you guys really are all the way at the end.
Easy Wonders, thanks for the follow.
Alright, we'll be there in a second. Alright. Why were the Seaside guys even up here anyway?
Some shooting with guards.
What the fuck?
Yeah, probably better off looking at the report.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Just making chit chat, you know.
Yeah, appreciate that because that chit chat that's gonna follow is not gonna be.
Yeah, it's nice to have idle conversation.
My last
Separate.
interrogation with Brian was, "Is my client free to go? Please lay the charges on my client. Is my client free
Yeah.
to go?"
I don't think you got the same. I don't think you can do the same thing this time.
I mean, it's Benji. He's gonna talk over me anyways.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And also, he's in jail, so he's not free to go.
I mean, technically, if his time is over, he's free to go.
Yeah, I don't know when his time's gonna be up. I don't actually know where Benji is. I presume over in that corner. Oops.
Jenny! Azor! Thank you very much for the follows.
Is that in there?
Maybe.
Oh, can you bring him over to the skate park?
Pepper, what's up?
Yeah, I got him. Do you want us to keep him either side of the gate? Okay. If you guys want, I can bring him in here. If not, you guys just talk through the gate. Either one. Just what you prefer.
I mean, yeah, just bring it in.
Through the gate's kind of cooler.
Is it?
Yeah, you like that?
Okay, sure.
That's kind of cool.
Cinematic. All right. I'll
Okay.
leave you guys to it.
Yeah, I'll give you a call. Okay. It is pretty simple. When it comes to any sort of, well, you kind of need to expect that they have phone records and bank records. When it comes to money transfers, try to not even talk about that. If he wants to know how you make your money, you can gloat with the Ubu Cafe kind of deal, you know, getting rich from.
Can I say I buy or sell materials?
I wouldn't even talk about that. You can, you know, multi-millionaire, invested in so many companies, and you know the whole spiel that you know you actually do.
All right, okay.
So at this
Can I say I
point,
won in the casino.
sure.
Right.
Can we have a moment?
Yeah, absolutely. You should run for warden. You know, honestly, we should make Benji warden. Maybe things will turn around. All right. We'll be on the other side. All right.
Yeah, I just give you a call.
There.
So. Okay. Yeah, you can gloat whatever you want. You know how to play roulette. All the companies that you're invested in. Blah blah blah. If he brings up the money, the phone calls is. Basically, do you even know who I am? Everybody wants to talk to me. Everybody wants to be me.
Yeah, bro.
I mean,
I was just trying to find out the tea about their war, bro. That's it. Boom.
I would go so far to say, like, you know, with the dozens of phone calls you're getting every hour, you probably talk to everybody in the city. Because everybody wants to talk to
I'm
you.
the Southside counselor. Boom.
Right. Okay.
I give advice on a daily, bro.
And when it comes to the car, go with something like, you know, you were in a drive because you have a car to drive it and not to park it in the garage.
Fuck that. I was in a shootout, bitch. All right, okay. I got you. Don't worry, man. I ain't gonna fuck this up. Relax, Haze.
Yeah.
The fuck do you think I'm gonna say bad, bro? Shit.
Okay.
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna say shit, bro. I'm not gonna tell them nothing. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Try to be vague. Try to give him some sort of answer. But the more details you're saying, the harder it's gonna be to remember the details on top of that. So, you know, be flamboyant like you always are.
All right, no problem. Tell them we're ready, bro. I got things to do. I got shit to sell.
Benji the Manish Ramos.
good on, Haze?
We're ready.
Oh no, you should call him back. Call him back, and be like, "That's exactly what Brian meant," and then act. Hold on, I'll be right over.
After this, I'm gonna have a conversation with Brian and Ray, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh shit, that's another one.
Yes.
Fuck it, ain't.
Also, how many months you have left?
I'm done.
Okay, so anytime you feel like you want to go, you can just walk off. There's no reason for you to keep here because you're free to go.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yo, what's going on, Benji?
What's going on, Brian? How can I help you today, man?
I'm doing pretty good. So I'm gonna ask something. Obviously, you are within your rights to refuse. Let me start by saying, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. The right to an attorney and for an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if available. You understand your rights as I read them today?
Yes, sir.
Benji, can we have a bit of a chat one-on-one without your lawyer here? And if at any point you feel uncomfortable, you request him back?
No.
Honestly, I would say yes, but this motherfucker would like not stop yip yapping to me for 2 weeks. So I gotta keep him there.
I got you. So the reason I want to talk to you is one-on-one is I want this conversation to be rather friendly. If you feel it enters into a space that makes you uncomfortable, we start talking about illicit, illegal activities or anything along those lines. You know, we can call him back down.
I mean, I think we can keep it friendly even with him here. You know.
Okay, we can. I'm willing to speak to you in front of him. You may not like some of what I'm about to say, but I'm going to go ahead and say it. Haze is going to get you fucked in the ass.
Already thought he would. Yeah, keep going.
Yeah. And you know, you want to keep that in the back of your mind. How have you been,
He's a shit
Benji?
lawyer. He's a fucking shit lawyer.
I tell him this too.
I told him I'm gonna
like,
end up representing myself with my future shit. I told you, Haze. Everybody knows this.
Right.
You gotta, you know, it's good to think about, you know, not every time there's a conversation with an officer, it's not like we have a alternative plea. Like, I know you fucking kill cops, Benji, right? You know that I know.
Allegedly,
right?
yeah.
Allegedly, well, you're in fucking jail, even.
Fuck
right?
yeah.
And so the thing is, like, unfortunately, you know, when we have certain conversations that enter into a space where, you know, the other party is bargaining with the police department, like myself, and we're acting like the DA, there's got to be a little bit of give and take. And because if there isn't, bad things happen. Like, look at Cap Terra Nova, who you're representing, Haze. I know about that. You're about to get his ass fucked in the ass, brother.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Holy!
I thought he wanted that. What?
Why? What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck are you saying? Wait, what?
Listen,
Christ,
you
man.
brought the same speech last time with Eddie and Mary, and we know how that turned out.
Got them all fucking raided.
Yes.
And that's how we
And you
got all
found
the subpoenas for
nothing.
Michael Simone. No, you think we got nothing. As a side effect, we learned about all the relationships, including Benji's relationship with Michael Simone.
Yes. That's the
What
truth.
why are you saying yes?
Because you're lying your ass off. And you know it.
Oh, yes, I am absolutely lying about everything that we know about Michael Simone and Benji's relationship, which shows clear signs.
Michael's
of
a
them.
dickhead. Michael's a dickhead.
See, there you go. Look at that.
He's honestly a dickhead. He's trying to get me into trouble, bro. He calls me for fun just to giggle and shit. I don't know why he does
How much
that.
you pay this guy?
I don't know. How much am I paying you anyway?
You shouldn't be paying him anything.
Right.
Well, good for you. You're not paying me.
Oh, shit. There you go.
See?
All right, Brian, I got 10 minutes.
Really?
Tell me what you got.
Note that down. Oh, shit. You going to sleep?
I have an appointment in the Philippines. I'm going to take a straight flight.
I gotcha. You know, I want to check out the Philippines sometime.
Hey, if you ever do.
Yeah,
Get your boy
we'll
out.
talk about it.
Maybe we won't be in jail. Yeah.
Well, I probably wouldn't go, but I know a guy that might.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, Benji, what's going on?
What's going on with you, motherfucker? What the fuck you asking? You brought me here, bitch. What the
No,
fuck?
I know, but I spoke with Nick, and now Nick's in fucking prison. And
bro,
obviously he's spoken to you. And I'm
I
sure
was
you've spoken with
literally-
Michael, allegedly,
I was
and you don't have to admit it.
literally, bro. I wish I could talk to Michael so I could kill the motherfucker, man.
Why? What's he doing?
He keeps calling me giggling. So
Why?
that cop's looking through my fucking phone or some shit one day and he wants me to go to jail.
Oh my God, Jesus.
That's what I'm talking about,
He
bro.
loves
This shit is
you.
crazy,
I mean,
bro.
he does love you, though.
Bro, I don't know if he fucking loves
Hey,
me.
what's going on, Raymond? You got my email? Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I got you. I'm over here talking to Benji right now, right? He's in prison. Yeah. Can I call you back? Hey, word of advice, if you want a lawyer, feel free. Alternatively, we can chat and then you can request one afterwards. I definitely would not recommend Haze, otherwise he's going to get you fucked.
Oh no, too late.
Wait, what's too late?
Oh, I'm already representing him. We're gonna have to chat together. Oh no.
Ray, it's gonna be your choice, but I'm gonna tell you a little story about Terra Nova once we get down there. You want to speak to me alone? Okay. All right. Fantastic. You're a smart guy. Take care. All right. Where were we with this? Yes. Philippines, Michael Simone.
He
Right.
sucks.
The PD doesn't know anything in an attempt to try to get us to unveil what it is that we know, despite the fact that Benji probably knows that we know things about things. And we're going to play this game where Haze keeps on digging. And
Exactly.
Yeah. So let's cut the shit.
Let's cut the bullshit. Let's go. 2 questions to go. What is
Benji, you're a very hard individual to run into. You're, in fact, your name's popped up quite a bit in the past. Unfortunately, this time you've gotten a little close to the sun.
Oh shit. Okay. Tell me more.
I am sure things have been moved. I'm sure things have been locked down, but unfortunately, you haven't been keeping your nose as clean as I would have expected you to be. I mean, you're pretty good at what you do, Benji. I have to hand you that. Well, look, we don't have to answer those questions, right? Like, I mean, let's we'll talk in riddles, which I'm sure you understand yourself.
Okay.
You're very good at what you do. You know the kind of idiots that we deal with on a daily basis. They send fucking weed strains over their text messages.
Bro, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
Hey, you
And
know the best
then,
thing about that, Benji? Is Vago. Again.
Mhm. Oh, yeah, you probably
Vagos.
like that.
God
Yeah,
damn.
You know Juan Cuervo?
Juan? I think so.
Juan
I think he
Cuervo?
sounds like
Yeah.
Jacob a little bit. Yeah. What
That dude's
did you
waiting
yeah.
outside of Mission Row PD shitting himself.
Yeah, he sent over his weed reputation. He's not going to jail. We took his warehouse and 8,400 grams of marijuana.
Mhm.
Bro,
You know why we did?
on that shit. What's up?
You know what we did in that case? Speedy was
What
very
he
smart.
doing?
He accepted a plea deal. And now my dick ain't pointing in his direction. It's how I operate, Benji. Despite what Haze might try to... I mean, Haze and I don't really know each other too much outside of his poor performance that I've witnessed.
Yeah, no, I've
but-
noticed that too, man. This motherfucker the only lawyer available for me, so I just say yes, man. He's shit though.
What the
I
fuck?
get it.
Wait, there's another guy. What the fuck? CJ Walker? Very good.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh,
like
yeah, we
these,
just
he's a nice guy. He's here right now. It's all right.
Yeah, no, I like you. By the way, this is with all due respect, Haze. I think you're probably a pretty nice guy, but I've got to be honest here because I do think you're absolutely destroying your clients.
Mhm.
But regardless, look, I'm going to tell you how I operate, Benji, so
Okay.
that you can tell your entire crew as well as Ash. Look, I'm not here to destroy lives. I believe in. You ever see those posters, obey and survive?
I think so.
Yeah, that's sort of the motto that I live by. If I have some semblance, even if you're lying through your fucking teeth, that you understand that the law is here to maintain order, then you get to live.
Of course.
Otherwise, every bleeding hour, in the same way we're destroying Rust right now. Oh, and they're crippled. In the same way that we started kicking over the pieces with the Vagos. In the same way that my foot is squarely placed above Great Ocean Highway, where Nick and a bunch of other members of Seaside live. The same way that that foot may come stopping down. I just expect some level of cooperation, and I don't mean snitching, but some level of cooperation where there's no stonewalling and some sort of understanding that, look, you're going to continue robbing banks, you're going to continue killing cops, you're going to continue moving weapons around.
Should tell Brian that he's not the.
But at some level,
the law.
I want some cooperation here. Whether that means you fucking
That will be
stop.
the DOJ.
Or you see what we can do. And I really don't want that to happen.
Right. So,
are you understanding what I'm saying? Allegedly,
of course, I understand what you're saying. But you know me, Brian. Like, if you've looked into anything,
yeah,
I try my best not to step on anybody's toes.
I know.
I don't.
Try to. You don't.
I don't give a shit.
Exactly.
You see that? That's a pit bull over there. And there's about
Pitbull,
5
no
others.
teeth and arms, so it's not really that scary.
In the past
Yeah.
24 hours,
Speedy
we have
bench.
seized about $6 million worth of merchandise, issued multiple drug trafficking.
That's crazy,
Yeah,
bro. Is that
yeah.
from the Vagos only?
I'm not going to disclose the details. Some of it's going to show up on the docket,
Christ.
and I'm sure Haze can point to some of it. But look, Benji, I think you understand what I'm saying. And
No,
I'm a
I
little
understand.
disappointed, actually, that you decided to take this choice today, after everything that's happened this week, and decided to shoot cops. That gets me really upset.
Oh, why is that?
Well, you're killing cops. They're my boys.
That was listen. You can talk to Bass. That was a whole ass misunderstanding for real.
What happened? Alleged.
Bro,
Did you
I
plead
was-
guilty?
Of
I'd rather we
course
talk
not.
openly about it. I mean, you're already in
I
here.
was
Like, you're not going to bring it
guilty. Not guilty.
I mean, listen, you're
Absolutely
not going to bring it to court, right? Like, let's just be honest. What the
I
fuck
might.
happened? I don't really
was a
give a shit.
hostage.
I'm not going to.
I felt like a goddamn.
Let's
hostage. I
be
got
honest.
shot in the back.
Let's be honest, dude.
Brian, what happened about an hour ago?
Hmm.
I was driving through. I got shot in the back, and that's it. Like, I wish I could tell you more.
Someone else shot you?
A cop shot me, man. He thought I was shooting at cops. But I wasn't.
Okay. I actually don't know the details other than you allegedly shooting cops. Give me a second here.
It's funny when you're all bullshit talking catches up to you, eh?
What was bullshit, Haze?
The whole story. You're not backing up.
Huh? Which one? You
And now
mean
you're-
where
you-
I said you were shooting cops, which is what I was told over the radio? And then he clarified, and I'm looking into it.
They probably thought I shot cops.
Yeah.
It looked like I shot cops. But I
How
didn't
could you
no
shoot
cops.
cops when you're
This is
a
what I'm
hostage?
talking about with Hayes. You know what I mean? He's always looking for the gotcha when there's, the other side is being as transparent as possible.
Yeah.
But anyway, Brian, I don't got that much time.
Yeah,
So,
so what happened? Are we actually? You know what? Let's roll back. I understand that you don't have too much time.
yeah,
You understand where I'm coming from.
I understand the message, Brian.
All right. Slow it down. Keep Nick on a leash. I understand he's, Michael's brother, and I know that he wants to be everything that Michael wants to be. I mean, he showed as much when I found him with a scratched off Class 2 firearm on his back and his little unregistered property. And then a bunch of your boys decide to snitch on your entire organization. before I even knew much about Seaside, quite frankly.
Interesting. Okay. We'll see what can be done, Brian.
Okay. Slow it down. I don't want to see more of those on the street. You understand what I'm saying? Please give it a week or two. If you keep it
That
up.
sounds fair. I think that sounds fair.
Okay.
Whatever you're allegedly talking about, I'll consider it.
All right. How's Reggie doing?
It's the usual complaining, crying about something. Doesn't change. It's just like Haze, but talks more.
You should be careful where you park. You have a good one,
All
Benji.
right. Later.
Have fun, Benji.
Let me out of here, motherfuckers.
Just
Get the fucking...
come to the entrance. I'll drive you.
I don't think you can get out that way.
Ah.
It's fucking locked. Let me out here like a goddamn human being.
I gotta let you out this way. Otherwise, you know.
Listen, no offense, Hayes. I got to be honest. You understand that you're absolutely fucking capped, right?
You didn't even know what happened during the talk
I know
with Matt.
everything that happened, and I know more than you think I do. You have to understand that right now, Hayes. Look,
Give me
I
the
don't know
unlock.
what kind of cops you deal with, but I am exceptionally straightforward. Obviously, I'm not going to be unveiling what it is that we know. That would be absolutely idiotic for me. But understand that Capped right now is facing some exceptionally serious charges.
Ah, there is
And the team of
investigation.
detectives that we work
There
with,
we go. Thank you.
overturn no stone. And what tends to happen is when you start digging for gold, when you see that little spark, which is Terra Nova, you start digging, and it's not just that nugget you end up finding, you find out a lot more. Now, if you so choose, we can go the full Monty with Capped, but in turn, the Lost is going to get fucked, as is the BBMC.
Oh,
Now,
there
I
we
recommend you
go.
talk to Capped, have him tell you exactly what happened, and you understand what I'm saying. Have a good day, Hayes.
Hey, always. And again, we got to meet in like half an hour anyways. You can whatever say about me. So they're looking into the BBMC. They're looking into the Lost. Hello. Could you do me the favor and throw me out of here?
Huh? You want out of here?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Can I be so?
We're gonna go. Yeah, we'll go through here.
Yep. Easiest way. Thank you. And thank you. Appreciate that. Bye.
You're welcome.
Okay. Just finished up with Brian and Benji.
Yeah, the Brian's got such a snake tongue, man.
Oh yeah, 115.
Did you hear?
No, he does it every time when we're together in a room. He says what a shit lawyer I am and that my client is better off without me. So that's what he does. He's gonna bring that speech again, by the way. So there's that.
Yeah, all right. Are you ready, Mr. Haze, or should we chill right now?
Give me 5 minutes, but tell me, send me a ping where to meet up. 115.
Okay, I'm at the apartments right now. To be honest, we could just meet that. You know the building across the way from the apartments.
Come to the Korean Plaza at Ubu. There's greener pastures. Got an office up there.
Okay.
Okay. See you there in 5 minutes.
See you soon. Bye.
Give me my gun. Give me my gun.
Be out. In Cora, 7 months. I'm gonna wait for Cora. What a sneaky motherfucker. Ah, But thanks for the unlock. Hello.
Hi.
I did have a hunch, but the new info on Capped,
Ugh.
yes. He is being investigated in relationship to the BBMC and the Lost.
For fuck's sake.
So pretty much everybody that is in contact with him is also being investigated. Listen, Brian was bullshitting all the way, and I called him out. And then, of course, that comes back. He had popped. Oh, God. Thank you. Okay, let me use the restroom real quick. I am right back. Okay. Where's the overlay? I didn't turn it off. It is gone. Interesting. Let's stream Elements killing me. Matt Bush is back now.
James, what's up?
You got a raid? Right, yeah. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah.
Okay. Good. Yeah, we're gonna need to talk. You're gonna be around tomorrow.
Yes, I will.
When? Same time, like today, or?
I can't tell you. We're being listened to right now. They're scanning the phones.
Okay.
They're scanning the fucking phones. They know what's going on.
Right. Okay. Bye, Benji.
Goodbye.
Okay, I guess you also have a ride. Okay. Hello.
Yeah. Thank you, Haze.
Let me fix the overlay real quick. You can see that we're only like 10 subs away from 300. I don't know why sometimes I need to re-add the overlay. Browser overlay. Okay, here we go. And now let's meet up with Ray. I have a red engine light. Strangler, nice. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Okay. Let's see if we can prep Ray sufficiently. No. Yellow.
Hello, my friend.
Let me close down the place. Well, welcome to Greener Pastures. We actually
Yes,
do
very nice in
ingredients,
here.
but I had 2 offices filled up here, so you know.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's kind of nice up here.
Yep. Okay, so as you heard, Brian is really a fan of myself and my abilities. Every conversation starts off with, you know, if you have Haze as your attorney, he's gonna fuck you in the ass. And this is where I say yes, just to annoy him. But he's also, he just told me about another client that he's being investigated for stuff, and I didn't know that, so... Hey!
Who's this?
Oh, Capped.
Capped?
Yes.
Who's that?
Cap Terranova. He's on the
Oh,
docket with
Terranova.
weapons trafficking right now.
I know that name from somewhere. Who's the Terranova with?
Street team.
Oh, yeah, the street team guy. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, continue.
Yeah, I can do a lot of listening and he starts talking, so that helps me. Now, in your case, again, you are not under arrest. So technically, you can say you want to leave now at any point. If he says you are not free to leave, this is where the whole spiel with, well, charge him. And in the worst case, quote unquote worst case, he's going to put you in a 24-hour hold. Now, let me get up my notes. So he will have the main area with the contents of the warehouse, of course, the AWM and the vector. That's gonna be an issue because of your past relationship with Michael. It is a little bit too much for a coincidence. Now, again, like I said 2 days ago, about severing yourself from Oystein. We definitely, and this is not even stretching the truth here, the main connection is with Better Life. So, if I remember correctly with my documents, we were looking into somebody taking over as the CEO because you and, I don't know if it was Rami, already had drug-related charges. So that kind of didn't help. Basically, what you need to say is, when it comes to Better Life, is for the better of the company, you distance yourself, but out of respect, they kept you on as a founder. You don't have any access, you don't have keys, you don't have go to the storage and so on.
But that's known already.
Yes. You know, he's gonna pressure the connection between you, Better Life, and Oystein.
So just to clarify, they all know about my disconnect from Better Life, right? Because
Yes,
Judge Crane has explicitly made it known, right?
Yes. That doesn't
And
mean
he's
you
one of
have
the head
to.
judges, right?
He's the Chief Justice, yes. That doesn't mean you need to stay away. But just to reiterate, you can, say that is the only relation you have to him. Now, our main problem is Milo. Milo
What about
has
Milo?
keys to Oystein's house, and you have keys to Milo's house. So there is
Okay.
kind of the daisy chain. Now,
but I have no connection to Oystein between that. I just have keys to Milo's house.
Yes. But then again,
Well, another individual Haze is not connected to me. If I had keys to Oystein's house, that would kind of make sense, I guess. I don't know.
But Milo is part of Rust, and you are the leader figure that can kind of make the connection happening. Anyways, you need to stay away. If he's asking any relation to that, basically you need to go the route of, everybody's free to do whatever the fuck they want. That is none of your concern. Go that route so you can distance yourself. Everybody is their own individual. You do what you want. They do what they want. That's basically all. Now, whenever he talks about a warehouse, unfortunately, this is where you either not going to answer questions, but that is not really helpful at this point. If he talks about a warehouse, you need to play the naive card. Probably once in a blue moon you had a warehouse. Maybe.
What do you mean?
Did you ever own a warehouse? You ever own a warehouse?
No. Never.
Okay. Then okay, go the route. You have no use for a warehouse. Everything you own, you can put in a bag, basically. Yeah, or apartment, Go that route. I don't have your bank records, but I'm assuming there is no financial ties towards the warehouse in any way.
Nope, none.
Okay, so they want to be able to link you there. I'm sure your phone records are clear towards Oystein.
Yes, very clean towards Oystein. Yes.
And now the next phone call. What is wrong with people?
I don't understand who texts people
that
are associated with the warehouse.
Yes. So when it comes to the warehouse, you do not know. Well, you're aware that people can buy them, but you don't have access to a warehouse. You don't use a warehouse. That's it. Now, he might talk about the relationship to Michael Simone again. I would not talk about Michael Simone. This is where I would say we do not
I'm gonna
talk.
say to him like, I'm gonna tell him he already knows what I know about Michael Simone because we talked way in the past about it.
Yes,
and that's
I
it.
guess.
There's nothing more
Okay.
to it.
Yeah, that's the answer that I will give. You're aware what you're facing when it comes to Michael Simone because of the docket, and that's it. You're staying away.
So what about the dongle, you know, and potentially my ID that might have been in there? How do you explain those away?
The dongle, that is not really a thing, even though I mean I can replicate a dongle right away. The ID, that might be more of an issue if there really was an ID. But I mean, Brian likes to talk, and if you're like, well, you know, we had our differences with other or with Southside groups, and some of them like to pocket wipe you, and you never know where your ID is gonna be thrown away or somebody keeping it. That's just how it is. I mean, he knows that you're in shootouts. He knows that there are gang-related shootings going on. So I would go with that if he really pushes the ID. I wouldn't even bring it up. So basically, you are not aware of anything about the warehouse, nothing about what is in the warehouse or was in the warehouse, and so on. If he talks about an ID, again, spin the story that you've been pocket wiped before, and those
I've been in
IDs.
conflicts, plenty of conflicts where I keep
Yes.
getting pocket wiped. Yep.
Yes, those IDs are laminated. You know, you can put them in water and they're still gonna be good anyway. So I would go that route.
You know, that is very smart. Yeah, I could easily say that. All right. Yeah. I mean, it's true. I've literally been pocket wiped before in conflict.
Yes.
It's not like
So-
I'm even lying at that point.
And this is the point where you kind of need to make sure that you have some sort of answer. Again, you don't know what's in the warehouse. If he's talking about a sniper rifle, you know, you shop one in the arcade, you can, something like that. I don't know, whatever you need to tell. The thing is, if you are talking the same amount of nonsense as Brian Knight is, the better for you. The problem is, as soon as you're talking about stuff that you shouldn't be talking, this is where I'm gonna jump in, where he's gonna tell me what a shit of lawyer I am. And if I'm doing that too often, just gonna give you the PSA, you might be in Bolingbroke for 24 hours.
I mean,
why-
he did promise me that I'm not going to jail today. He was promised. Of course, police officers can lie, right? But
Okay.
I have his word, right?
Yes. If at any point you feel like this conversation needs to end, well, say that you are needed elsewhere and that you need to leave.
Okay, easy enough.
If I don't want to be the one. It's just how we have to handle Brian Knight. If I really have to, I will say, okay, this conversation is over.
He's calling me right now.
Well, yeah, sure. Take it and tell him we're on our way.
Hey, Brian, how's it going? Okay.
I need to open up that energy drink. Also, that stress is going.
You think another lawyer should represent me instead of Haze?
Yeah.
How is he conflicted? I'm just curious. I don't know very much about anything going on right now. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I don't know. I don't see the point.
No, I haven't spoken to anyone as of recent, at least.
I mean, I believe that he has an easier time with another attorney.
Rosa Garcia. Any reason you recommend her? I'm just curious, Brian.
Yeah, because she's a junior attorney.
Okay, but you know, I'm trying to get good legal representation here. Right. Okay. I'll see what I can do, Brian. I might stick with Haze, but yeah, I'll give you a call whenever they're right. All right. Okay. Bye-bye. One second. Hello? Hello, Rosa. How's it? Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I was
What a
doing something.
coincidence.
What's going on, Rosa? How you doing? He already called you. Jesus. Oh, okay. Well, I'm okay right now, Rosa, but if I need anything whatsoever, I will give you a call, right?
I fucked him over. That's what I did. I did the best that I could for my client.
Okay, fair enough. All right, Rosa, thank you. All right. That's actually very much appreciated. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh my God. All right.
Let me ask you this. What could be the reason why a cop wants me not with you in interrogation? Because he
See,
has
that's
the
the thing.
best in mind for you.
No, definitely not. Right. 100%. Listen, Haze, right? This guy thinks that you're going to be, I'm going to be very honest with you. He thinks that you're going to use the information that's used in interrogation against me in the court of law.
Okay, then I'm burning my bar license right there.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I am not against you. I am with you. I'm not the prosecution. I'm not the one that is gonna be deciding over you. Top of that. One thing I can tell you, if you walk away now, you're going with somebody else. I will not help you, and I will not help your boys. You're either with me the same way I'm with you, or you're not. That simple.
No, I get it. Mr. Hayes, I truly think that while you do, have other cases that you're handling, I do think you have my best intentions in mind. And I don't really know why Brian is pushing me so hard off of you. So that's the thing that I don't understand.
Again, he has not your best interests at heart. And it's easier for him to deal with another lawyer. But hey, it is your decision to make. It's not my life on the line. Listen, I know what I can, and I know what I succeeded in over the, I don't know, what is it now? 14 months. I got my bar license.
Yeah. I do think I should, I'm telling you right now, I don't think I should swap lawyers. So we already, I think that we are already having good progress. And I think, I truly do think that you will win this case. At least to the best, the best ability that we can. Not win the case, because I think I'm going to be charged with shit, right?
That's what's going to happen, yeah. Again, in the end, it's your decision to make. I'm going to tell you again, it is... there's a reason why Brian is pushing for that. There's a reason why he's saying that bullshit every single time. There's a reason why... And we both know that Eddie had part in the breakout. There's a reason why there are no charges, why he didn't get raided. There's a reason why Mary didn't get any charges, why she didn't get raided.
Yeah, no, I do think you're good. And also, you seem to be going pretty hard on the case already, which is what I like a lot. You're going really, really heavy. Like, you already investigated ties, you've done everything you can, which is why I think that working with you would be a good idea.
Dad.
You know what I mean?
Are we gonna have that conversation with Brian Knight now?
Yeah, he wants me to call him in like 10 minutes or so. So, yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I don't know why Brian Knight really doesn't want you. I mean, I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. I mean, there's gotta be a reason a cop doesn't want you, right?
I mean, what do you think? If I was such a bad lawyer, if I would fuck over my clients, he would take me with open arms.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. Well, all right. Let's do this. Now, Mr. Reese, I do have a question, of course.
Yes.
Say in court eventually, Seaside and such needs your help, and you have information on me. Right? I understand that you're very close to Seaside and you are the lawyer, right? But to the best of your ability, you still represent me. As I said, to the best of your ability, right?
This has nothing to do with Seaside. On top of that, there is not even information I need to use. I need to use the information the cops are presenting.
You're right.
That is something that people don't get. The information that I get from Seaside, I can use for you. I'm been trying to get or find a solution for LaFleur and Perez in the past 3 hours. Get them off of weapons trafficking. I go that far that I roll back the whole transaction that you guys had with the deal. I'm using the resources that I have from Seaside for you. Again, I don't need to take you as a client. I don't have any obligations at all.
Yeah, to be honest, even when I'm thinking about it, he's wrong, because even if you have Seaside's intentions in mind, we're both on the same playing field. You know what I mean? Like, Seaside and I we're literally against the cops here. Like, there's no...
We're standing on the same fucking table. The charges that your boys are going to get for the deal going to reflect on Seaside. So the better job I do for you, the better it's for Seaside and vice versa. And I gain nothing from dropping you. I told you in the beginning, I was open to you. I told you I know what happened in the past, and the past is the past. And I only have one reputation. And I am fighting for that reputation. Even if it means...
that's very true. I
stepping out
believe
of
it's
the
true. I
comfort
mean,
zone.
even helping Seaside is helping us, and helping Rust is helping Seaside because we're still involved in the same thing. All right. Let's do this anyway. Nonetheless, Mr. Hayes, I really do think that we have a solid shot here. We just have to make sure we don't slip up.
Yes. Again, I've dealt with Pred and Brian Knight in the fucking same room, yelling at me. It takes a moment for me to lose my cool.
Yeah,
And
but I'm sure that you can handle him, right?
I can handle him. That's not the issue. It is me knowing that you trust in my ability to do the best for you that I can.
Oh, no, I do believe. I hope you do realize that I have full faith in you.
Hey.
Like, that's why I told that lawyer who called me, was like, hey, do you want me to represent you? I was like, no, I'm okay. Why would I want someone else? I've already seen how hard you're working. It's a lot better than a lot of other people. Let's get out there. Is the car here?
Yes.
Hold on.
What's up, Arthur?
I seriously. What's good, man? What's good?
Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound like that.
Good to see you, Arthur.
What the fuck? Are you going right now?
Yes.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hey, Milo.
You want to meet at 2?
Hi, Haze.
Hey. Hey, yeah, let's do this, and after that, I need to talk to you too. Holy shit, this is gonna be a long day. Fuck me! Let's go.
Yeah. Wait, can we go to the apartment so quick so I put some stuff away?
Okay.
I got a gun and shit on me.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
I'll be right back.
Holy shit. He's lucky. I should have walked away. Yeah, the repair, yeah. Oh yeah. James is at that point. I don't need Ray. That's the thing.
Hey, you Cindy.
Oh, it's Charlie.
Oh, hi, Charlie. You look like Cindy today.
People say that to me every day.
Oh,
We have
okay.
entirely different hair colors. She wears like crazy black eyeliner. She always dresses like Adam Sandler.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Marlo.
Fair,
I am in the middle of my second
That's good.
interrogation
I have to get to,
with Brian Knight.
Interrogation real quick. You don't have any food on you by chance?
Fucking interrogated.
That's
Thank you, Charlie.
for another time.
Appreciate you.
Do I know them?
All right.
Yeah, I'll give you a call when I'm done. I'm not gonna get to bed today. Anyways, I'll talk to you later. Bye bye.
Yeah,
Alright, gotcha.
Mr. Hayes, you seem busy. You know, actually, it's a good thing, though. I think that being busy is a lot better than not, but you do have more work tomorrow, right?
Yes, I have work in Liberty City tomorrow, so that's gonna be interesting. But hey, I know the boss.
Hey, that's good to do. Good to know. Hey, Brian, I'm on my way over. Do you want to meet at MRPD? Hmm? I haven't spoken to him, so I have no idea. My boys? Which ones? Ooh. Oh, the Lang Gang.
Mugfoot, Shadow Knight, Dynasty,
No, I don't.
Sunny.
I don't actually know. I could.
Thank you
I
very
could
much
let
for
you
the
know if I run
follows.
into them.
Oh, and
I actually, truly don't think any of them are around right now.
Aardvarks fear me. Oh,
Did I try?
Aardvarks fear me. Holy shit! Watch that one. Hello, hello.
My lawyer? No, he's not a friend, but he's my lawyer. No, not that I know of. I haven't really been speaking to people recently.
Hey, Amy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jay.
Up, CJ.
I know you're busy on the app. Can I just request something from you? I'm doing a plea deal for one of my clients, and I need a senior to just enter in. It's on the docket. It's already been. I've spoken to my client. He's aware of it.
Okay.
I just need a senior to overview
Okay.
me.
Can you send me the plea deal or the link to the board via email?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me email.
I'll do that for you. Not like I have.
Thank you. I know you are
Thumbs.
busy. Just you're the only one around. And
Well, Brian Knight is trying his best to get me fired, but not successful right now.
Oh. I just requested you. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, something changed. That used to be that everybody could.
That's. I don't know if it's me. I'm not entirely sure. But pretty much, he's aware of the charges. He's looking at 3-5, $500,000, and seizure of a warehouse. Obviously, they've articulated that that's what they're looking at. They could push more, and it's also Brian Knight that's also dealing with it with Walker. Walker's a saving grace. He's been very reasonable and forthcoming.
Yes.
Which I'm using in my stride. He's happy to he just wants to get it over and done with.
Okay, well, what are we looking? Stockpiling, drug trafficking, 14 times class 2, class 3.
They raided a warehouse. Yeah.
One. Vervo.
Yeah, here they come.
Okay, so what is the plea deal? Just for what's on the docket?
Yeah, for what's on the docket. 3-5, $500,000.
Including the seizure of the
Yes.
Elysian Fields. Okay.
Yes. I appreciate it, James. I just since you were around, I figured I'd
Senior Attorney James is entering a second chair to oversee Attorney CJ Walker. Is that good enough for you? Need more?
That's good enough for me. Then I can go from there. Thank you so much. And I'm just a matter of upon review with my client, we're accepting the plea deal stated for to be to be start incarceration as of this point. Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll go from there. Thank you so much, James. I'll leave
good.
it.
No worries.
Hey, how do y'all feel?
Hey, gentlemen.
Okay, where the fuck did Ray go?
Can I be your understudy, sir? I wear a suit and I can talk real slick. You know what I'm talking about, bro? I can articulate all that.
Hey, Mr. Hayes. He said he's gonna be here in like 10 minutes, so I
Hey.
don't know. Yeah, we're just waiting. He's very much trying to have me get another lawyer.
Of course.
Another phone call about it. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's all good.
Again, I need 100% faith in you and
You have
me,
my faith.
or well, you're struggling.
No,
You're
I'm not
falling for
struggling.
what Brian is telling you.
The thing is, Mr. Hayes, I think he thinks that the information that he's going to reveal to me in the interrogation room is something that you guys don't know. Does that make sense? You guys already know everything because I told you guys straight up. You know what I'm referring to? You see what I mean? So he doesn't know. That's why.
That is more a him issue than mine. Chukaco TV. Thank you very much. Sorry I butchered that one.
Wait, that's
Again,
we're
I'm-
literally fine in that case because you already know everything. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You already know everything, so it doesn't even matter.
Yes.
So
And I'll,
there's nothing.
you know, I have been digging. I know what the vector and the AWM were used for. For example,
Oh, what were they used for?
Bundy and in the breakout.
Wait, what was used in the breakout?
The vector.
Okay, here's the thing. I don't know if the vector was in my position. It might have been. The vector was used in the breakout.
That's what I've been told.
Jesus.
And now you see why I don't want you to talk about the warehouse at all.
I'm not. You see, he asked me a question that was definitely a bait. He was like, "Listen, I don't care if you don't think you don't know about it, but the warehouse had this in it, and like, that's got you tied." And I said, "I don't know what you're referring to, but listen, the only people I've been speaking to recently are my lawyer and you." That's all I said. I'm very smart when it comes to, not saying stupid shit out loud.
Hey, thanks for all the follows. Well, he's spading left and right, and the more doubt he can see between the two of us, better for him. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't know. Let's just try to get this going.
So yeah, if there's gonna be another phone call to you from Brian.
Shouldn't it inspire you? Shouldn't it make you like more happy that he really doesn't want you?
Oh, I already know that he doesn't like me because I'm the only one that actually puts up a fight.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing.
Thanks for all the
Alright,
follows,
nothing about
guys.
that.
Welcome, welcome. Manager, can we turn down the alerts? Sure. Go.
What was your name again?
Very excited for this interrogation. It's getting shit talked. That's what's gonna happen. That's what Brian does with me.
Sorry about the mysteries. I was thinking about something. Are we all
Yeah,
good?
don't worry about it. Yeah, it's all good. I had a conversation with Brian after somebody not allowing to get raided. And he was like, if somebody has nothing to hide, they give access to their house, and if they have something to hide, we're gonna get a search and seizure warrant anyways. So it's not like you can work with Brian. He wants what he wants, and if he doesn't get it, he's gonna get loud. And that's him. That's him in the short version. And the thing is, like, we don't need to go for this questioning here. As long as there are no charges, you don't need to talk to him. But we're doing this out of courtesy because, you know, it is a give and take in the end. If he really wants to be a hard ass, well, that's good for him. But, you know, he doesn't get that.
100%. Agreed. All right. I'm kind of curious to check my bank record. I wonder if there's any ATMs around here. I do believe it's very clean, though.
We can go and drive up to the bank real quick. Sure, where there's an ATM.
So yeah, the DA.
Well,
Hey,
fuck
Ray.
you, Ray.
Why fuck me?
Just fuck your gang. Why? Because fuck your
Jesus.
gang.
Jesus, Juan, come on, man.
Listen, Juan, don't
Yes.
say that, Juan.
12 subs, 300.
How are you?
38 to 6,700 followers. Well, welcome everybody. Appreciate you guys being
Some
here.
cops act as their own prosecutors. They have some special prosecutors. Getting them in your pocket, next to none. Yeah, these cops. But
I'm losing my mind right now.
I know.
What's going on with you guys? I heard that Speedy was getting questioned or some shit. Is this true?
Poor Mill for assault and arrest.
I don't know, but this guy, bro. This guy.
Oh.
He likes to text people dumb shit.
No.
Should have played World of Warcraft today.
Yeah, you've been texting all of them.
CJ, that's you, by the way.
I could not stop laughing with Brian in prison. Fucking Brian is annoying as.
Good to see you, Mr. Rowe. Look at you, looking all
But hey.
swish and swell. Hello.
I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready for today.
I'm here with my mentor James Hayes. You know, he's looking out for me since I'm only a fucking junior.
Oh, really?
Well, I'm learning. Between Mr. Hayes and Mr. Brown, I'm kind of learning my way.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
you know,
good.
getting there.
I'm getting there slowly but surely. You know, I'm a little
come
bit.
on,
You know,
in no time.
I'm like a retriever, Ray. I'm a bit excitable, but I get the job done.
Hey, I respect that. I feel the
No.
same way sometimes, man.
No, I want to play
But we're just waiting on
retail.
a fucking one-armed walker.
I mean, y'all want to go? Y'all want to go hit the
Fine,
fligo while we
cheap.
wait?
Might as well.
Real.
just promise me you'll get away, all right? Please. Use the S plus. Do the rat
Well,
strats.
no,
Come on.
we'll leave Juan there, so they ain't got to.
Yeah, he's staying with me. He ain't going.
Yeah.
He ain't going nowhere.
We can trade
You know, it's-
Juan and the hostage for free passage.
Shut up. This guy don't.
Well,
you dumb as hell.
An ATM, but I'll see you guys soon, all right?
Have a good one, Mr. Romanoff.
Bro.
You want me to drive you? That probably is quicker.
Probably for the bet. Ray.
Probably quicker.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking there might be an ATM around the corner or something, but yeah.
See you later, gentlemen. Good luck.
We'll be back.
Hell yeah.
I need to
All
fix
right.
my car.
Let's look at
Holy
my
shit.
bank statements. I'm very curious. Yeah, your car is fucked right now, man.
Did you say only retail? Only retail and only arena. But I don't stream it. Not really the game for the community that I built.
Huh. I have 2 transactions from Gedo Kaiba that I'd have to explain that are large quantities of money. Maybe I could just say I gave him a personal loan. Yeah, that's fine, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything else is like... I haven't Oh my god, I haven't put money in my bank in so long.
Well, if you're rich enough, it doesn't matter.
Wow. Yeah, it's just 3 large deposits, and I'm just gonna be for a vehicle loan.
Hey, thanks for saying that.
All
Yeah,
right.
I think Reggie would be proud. I learned a lot. He's great.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I can just explain it's just a vehicle loan.
How much you die? Dude, I got multi-glad in arena. I'm good, man. I'm good. Played against Hodded. Yeah, let me be your chauffeur. Would you like the newspaper and some tea, sir?
No, I have a very important question. Can I say for, those large transfers that one person did to me, they would refer a card loan?
Okay.
Like a person.
The thing is, that is, we're
'Cause it
going
says
back to
vehicle
be
repayment loan.
the affirmative defense. If they don't talk about it, we don't talk about it. As soon as we give an answer about what it is, we need to prove that because the burden of proof shifts to us. So as long as we don't have to talk about it, we don't. And if he's talking about something, it's pretty simple. You say, the top of my head, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm sure I can check that for you and get back to you, kind of deal. Like what do you say? What do you say when you're working a 9-to-5 job somewhere and you don't know the answer? That's what you're saying.
That's a good answer. I like that.
Man, their barbecue is the best barbecue, okay?
Yes. I mean, Leonova in the Dot Blunt case said, hey, don't you want to have a junior attorney do that? Is he even around yet?
I don't know, but I'm here. That's an interesting looking car.
I met him the other day and he beat the fuck out of our hostage.
Buck, you made it like white camo now. God damn. Nice. 100 trunk space, not bad. How's this thing drive?
Hey, get the fuck out of my car, brother.
I'm friends with this man, don't worry. Is this even your car or is this Bucky's car?
This is my car.
Oh, my apologies.
Well, he just complimented your car, so there's that.
No, get away from my car, brother. Get away from my car.
He said he complimented your car.
I said get away from my car. Cuban Federal, stop fucking around with me, brother.
Don't worry, Bucky's a friend of mine. Me and him go way back.
I don't care.
Okay, I'll get away from your car.
Oh, okay, thank you, my friend.
Okay. What the fuck was that? You can always take your time when you're answering questions. If you're in a flow, just make sure that you're not spilling tea. You can talk about everything, but just make sure that you're not giving straight answers.
Okay. Yeah. I usually am very, very particular with the words I say, especially when
I know that you're good with words. I don't think that's going to be the issue. It's just going to be Brian pushing and going to find an angle. Just don't let it get him into your head like he did about you having me replaced.
Wait, you said they were calling you Google?
Yeah, no, don't worry. We'll be fine on that. Don't let that get to you too, man. He's obviously trying to do it for a reason, right?
Indeed.
Ooh, oh, that's what you were talking about with the belly rubs earlier. Oh, shit. girls are gonna just start calling you good boy Wolfie from now on. Shit.
Yeah. But yeah, remember, all this shit goes fucking behind you once you've served the time, you know? So they can't come for all of you, you know what I'm saying? And to be honest with you, I don't think Speedy's gonna let them fucking walk over you like that again.
Oh, chat, I'm gonna need your energy here.
God help these fucking
How many senior lawyers are even left in the city? Seems like a lot of stuff falls into Haze's table. There are some. We do have Murphy. We technically have Titus. We have Collins, but Titus and Collins don't really do defense lawyer work. One of you might want to call Brian. Well, there we go. Mess with Frenzy for the back seat. Thank you, Frenzy. No helpers. Should I piss off Brian right away? Because he technically knows that he has representation and has been asking Ray questions on the phone. I mean, we can. Did Brian give it a time frame?
Do you want me to give him a call? I could.
Yeah, why not? This is a common police tactic. I mean, we don't need to go to that interrogation. The problem is it's Los Santos, and that usually takes forever.
You're shooting up chain gang. Motherfucker, I'm at the front of your fucking MRPD. Ah! Okay, I guess he's getting shot by chain gang. You want to go get your car repaired? Let's go to
Sure.
autos.
You just say autos. Are you paying?
What'd you say?
Are you paying for autos?
Why, you don't have the money for it?
I am the attorney for the tuner shop in Haze.
Can I get all of the Vogos to vote for me, brother? When I
Ah, okay. Let me drink.
Yeah, I see you're driving. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, I don't have my ID on me. Oh well. Where is my ID? See, that's the thing. It probably was in the warehouse. Fuck.
Yeah,
Oh my
the
God.
car is completely fucked.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Holy
I told you.
shit,
I
you're
told you.
When's the last time you got a repair?
I don't know.
Is Tuna Shop open right now? You think?
Just drive to Haze.
Haze is far. I'm lazy.
Never. This money.
You get free repairs at Haze, is that why?
Oh yeah.
Do you get free repairs at the autos?
No. I don't work for autos. Just go to autos and I gotta pay. Don't worry about it.
That's okay. We'll go to Haze. I'm gonna call someone ahead of time, though. Hello, this is Raymond. Are you at the autos or sorry Haze right now? Repairing shit.
By the way, we have 6,666
Hello.
followers. Chad, please check your primes.
Hello.
Can we get to 300 subs? That would be amazing.
Can't hear you if you're speaking.
Okay.
Holy.
You know, I can also repair the car if needed.
Well, I can't hear you, man. So I'll see you at Haze.
We had Melly gifting 5 bomb on their
The
birthday.
cops are probably busy with their shootouts.
Right.
The most legal thing we could do right now. I know the cops are busy, so take advantage of it while I can. Oh God! Ah, wicked!
Right.
Hold on, I can't. Hey, how's it going? Are you okay, ma'am?
Oh, and people try to murder me.
Oh, it's just Cleo.
It's not. My name's Juno Sweeney.
Oh, hello, Juno.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raymond. Pleasure to meet you.
How are
What's
you,
going on?
Raymond? Bryce, Miller, and Barbara tried to kill me.
Oh, you want to ride?
Oh, that would be nice. Thank you.
Yeah, hop in. Are you, I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you new to the city?
Yes, I am.
Bye, I'm out. Did I meet you up on a field? Aren't you a cadet or deputy?
Mm-hmm. I'm a cadet. Hello.
You're a police officer.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I offend you?
You sound a lot like a person I know.
Give me 1 moment. I just need to sound my phone. I'm sorry. Give me 1 moment.
Mm-hmm. Hello, how's it going? I need a repair for my vehicle.
Well,
Oh, hey.
Kennedy, is that you?
hey, it's not even that bad.
Hey, Kennedy, can we talk outside?
How's it going? Of course.
It's not even that bad.
And you
Just
still need to do the paperwork.
I can do the paperwork.
Okay.
Just
Okay,
make
okay.
it two each.
Well,
What do you mean?
I can't access the stash either. I'm just
Holy shit!
sorry. If I could do it, I would, but I can't.
Oh, there are no. Oh, God. Kennedy! God, do I really need to make parts? I'm lazy. My brain isn't working that good anymore. I'm making a picture. Let's just go. We have 20. Can I please? We need 10 bodies. Oh my god. You need 2 parts. That's why the prices went up like this. God. Chad, I'm losing it. It's official now. I'm losing it. Um.
Also, are there any coffees left?
There is.
Could you grab me one, please?
Okay, everything is here. Haze.
Yeah, if I could have got the parts and everything, I would have. But you know how it is being a probie.
Holy shit. All the prices went up so steep. $5K in car repairs today. Oh, it's more. Although it's double parts. Yeah, it's like double the price. Yeah, right. Merci, Frenzy. Uh...
Enjoying your little dance there.
I'm sorry, what?
Enjoying your little dance.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to dance. Especially when you're losing it.
There you go. It's all done.
Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Let's see
I
where
appreciate you
Ray
doing the
went.
paperwork for me.
Dude, I have been holding down Haze for, I don't know, 2 months alone back when nobody really was working during this tsunami. So, yeah, I did my fair share.
Yeah, I worked which like.
Where did Ray go?
Around the corner.
No. Bon appetit. Definitely not flirting with Kennedy.
Okay.
What are you eating? Why are you not
Taco Bell.
sharing? Yes, exactly. I understood everything you just said.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Oof. Well, I only have Uwu food.
What are you eating?
Doki pancakes. Nothing special.
Hey, Mr. Hayes, how you doing?
She's fixed. We can go.
Her? She
No,
was
the
crying when
car.
we met her. Oh.
No, she's eating Taco Bell, so sure she's happy now.
Okay. Yeah, you know, Mr. Hayes, listen. This is my advice. Like, I saw her running around on the streets, right? I mean, of course, the only thing I could do when I see a
Yeah,
beautiful lady running across
Dancel
the
in
street,
distress. Yes, yep.
and she's sad, I had to stop and get, check on her. You know?
Well, that's all good. I don't mind.
Yes, of course. You can't have beautiful ladies running around sad and without my number and their position. You know, how are they supposed to contact me
Oh,
then?
you're so sweet. You're beautiful too, mister.
Oh, thank you, Juno. Appreciate you. You
Yeah,
know,
of course.
if you weren't a police officer, you'd be a lot cooler.
Just wait a month. He's not gonna be a police officer anymore.
Nothing to that. You don't care. Oh, never mind.
Now she's sad again. How
Oh,
could
I'm
you?
sorry. You are cool. You are cool. Listen, your job doesn't dictate what I think about you in society. Slightly. All right.
Well, I just want to do investigations and help people, to be honest.
You want to do investigations, huh?
Mm-hmm. Like homicide, serial killers.
Yeah, it's terrible. God, I hate serial killers. Anyway, you take it easy. Make sure you text me sometime, all right? Bye-bye.
Can I have a ride to the rental spot?
Sure. Candy, I'll talk to you soon, all right?
See ya.
Hey, have you parked this already, Mr. Hayes?
Nope.
You want to park it right here?
No, go to the Uwu. Past there. Because I'm gonna forget and then I don't know
So
where
what
I
do you
parked my
guys
car.
do?
We're both attorneys, the law.
Oh, really?
No, I lied to you.
I mean, half a lie.
That's a half lie. Mr. Hayes is an attorney. I am not an attorney.
Okay, why is this happening to me? Oh, phew.
Sorry, I had a big headache.
Yeah. Happens down here.
Oh, this was the cafe someone was telling me.
Yeah, it is.
Can I just like?
Yes.
Can I drive it for 2 seconds? Actually, wait. My pops is back. Yeah, it's fine then, Cora. What's up, pops?
Oh god, she's depressed.
Oh, I arrested her.
Or what?
Arrested her at one point.
Yeah, chances are. He's speedwagon awake.
Dumbass. Hello. Don't sigh at me, yo.
Cora,
No, I'm
this is
not-
Mr. Hayes. Hayes, this is
Oh,
Cora.
trust me, I know Haze.
Hayes is the seaside, you know, lawyer. You're in seaside. I think you might know him.
Oh yeah, we've met before.
You trying to look like your dad, or?
No, here, can we press?
Don't sigh it. Don't sigh like that.
No, no, I'm not sighing at
fault.
you. I feel really bad, by the way.
I'm fine.
This is
About what?
Pez, you should actually listen to this.
you getting more time than everybody else every single time.
Every single time I get more, yeah,
Actually, here, Pez, sidebar real
more
quick.
time. I think Bodhi got a higher fine than me, but yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. Yeah, the one was $7 million. Actually, well, 7 million cash, 10 million assets. Fucking.
Right.
Yeah. And it's fucking. You know, I'm used to it. Ever since I, flew into the city, I've always had the cops go harder on me for some reason. I wonder. It's almost like they voice ID me every fucking. I mean, what?
So what happened?
Shot some cops, but
Well,
yeah.
technically just one.
I only shot
Wink,
one.
wink.
Well, at one, and then because Bodhi decided to run one over with his car while I was in it, I got charged for the other one. There was a lot of mistakes made. I'm pretty sure I got the highest time out of everyone though, because I was the last one there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you gave me a chance because of
Always.
course, well, Nick does too. The other guys.
Coming home, bro.
Why do we even have a lawyer?
I want to get fired.
What's up, Pez?
Alright, bet.
Hey, James. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Wait, fired
you
from what?
kiki face, Pez.
But you all got kiki face to me.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's really scuffed. It's just Arthur for me.
Right. Arthur, go
Oh,
back to
that's
work.
upset.
Fired from what?
There are three orders open. Go do work.
I'm a cop.
You're a cop?
You didn't know
Yeah.
that.
And I just.
And you just, yeah, no, you telling me all this, I'm like, yeah, this is so illegal. Like, what are you doing right now?
Really?
I told them my whole fucking game plan. Oh my.
Game plan for what?
You're a
Never
smart
mind.
cookie.
What did you tell him, Arthur?
She left. Where is she in the car?
Just that I'm Arthur.
So, yeah, Ray,
Smart cookie.
interesting thing you got going on behind the scenes now, huh?
Literally, all I told them was what I
Meth
could be potentially
operation,
facing.
Okay, Ray.
Okay, Opaz, nice try,
I'm
man.
joking.
I don't know.
You're
You
actually
need
trying
to
to get
find
me
other people. Oh yeah, you too. But that's another story.
Yeah, I can't help it. Like I'm like, I don't know. I'm pissed at him, and that's my fucking boyfriend. So.
Who's your boyfriend?
Dumbass. Bodhi.
Oh, it's
Okay.
terrible.
Oh
Well,
yeah. Let's go, Ray. You can do it.
Give me a second.
That phone call really fucked him over right
I
now.
can't believe he forgot already that I was with Bodhi.
Yeah,
I
I
remember when he
think.
first met me. That shit was hilarious.
You're not on duty, right?
Right. I think he flirted with more women today than I have in 2 months.
That's Raymond Romanoff for you.
Yes.
I'm not on duty.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, this is important. I need to go for a bit, Mr. Hayes. I will call you in a bit, but this is an important meeting.
Do we have a time frame for that?
It's probably going to be like 15 minutes. Is that okay?
Sure. Okay.
Because it seems like Brian's taking a long time anyway. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm about to shoot Brian myself. What?
What about
No,
Brian?
okay, give me your honest opinion. If a cop calls somebody and says, "Hey, you sure you want to have that Haze guy? How about you take another lawyer? Because that Haze guy is just gonna, Fuck you over. Fuck you in the ass.
Sounds like he's scared of you.
Yeah, isn't that a compliment?
Yeah, sounds like he doesn't want to face you. And he's
Hmm.
trying to get him to choose a weaker lawyer.
It's the first thing that Brian does is tell me what a shit lawyer I am in front of my client. And of course with Benji, that's what Benji wants to hear anyway, so the good stuff.
I mean, that's just because Benji likes to fucking people stray.
Oh yeah. But then again, I'm not really concerned about Benji anyways. He actually knows how to handle himself.
I can't believe they didn't try to push for a raid or anything on Benji after having 2 pipe bombs on him so soon after just pipe
Fucking
bombing someone.
God.
Did you not know that?
No. He tells me nothing.
At least that's what Pawn said. Because I was like, Benji, did I just hear you had a fucking pipe bomb again? And then Pawn was like, oh, Miss Star, he had 2.
Great.
So, like, I'm absolutely, like, shocked that he didn't get raided.
Okay, so every time
Because
he has a
just
pipe bomb,
roads.
yeah, you're
like
getting
2 days
fucked.
ago, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's probably not just Benji, it's Benji plus pipe bomb equals Cora fucked. And not in a good way.
Everybody got kinky face. Oh.
Dude, I'm not even getting fucked in the good way lately.
Yo.
Hello, Julie.
You all have kinky face. All 4.
Yeah, I know. Everyone
Listen, embrace
does.
it, embrace it.
It's yeah. This
Hey,
area
Princess,
right
Miraz,
now is no bueno.
Anarchy
Where did
Zombie,
my
Lauren,
dad go?
Ben Kaiser.
Is Pez your dad?
Oh, the other
Ray.
one.
First, I need to be seaside. Then I can flirt with Cora.
You're fucking kidding me right now?
It's Ray. Are you surprised?
Bodie's slacking.
The gas station, I think.
Good seeing you, Cora. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Haze, were you gonna explain anything to us like that I need to know?
Yeah, let's have a quick talk, we 3.
Alright.
Um,
Let me get my pops.
Okay. Yeah, let me park the car.
He said he's gonna be
She left. She couldn't be
Good seeing
bothered.
you, Cora. Here, let's
Okay,
take
where
my
did you
car.
go? Okay, this might sound really bad, but you're you know, the face has got an issue. You're Milo, and it's fake Arthur. Stole a flare.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a rental car.
Yes. Yeah, just don't look in the glove box, Haze.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Just don't get me charged with anything.
Yeah. It's just worst case scenario, you know, if the warrant goes live and all of a sudden I get pulled over and, you know, shit's a man. Payphone
Yeah,
here?
don't go here. Usually that thing blows up.
No, I'm looking for a payphone. That's it. Let's see. So, how did it go?
Yeah,
I heard
remember
he was
Haze
getting
flirting with Mary.
interrogated.
What? Okay, sorry, can you repeat that?
I heard he was getting interrogated. How'd that go?
We haven't had a chance. Apparently, they're shooting.
Oh, yeah. It's
CG or
quite
something?
a sane little soul right now.
Yeah, that's why everybody's having Kiki face. Okay. So why are you driving up to Little Seoul?
Yeah, why are you driving this way?
You are not
It's a payphone right there. But I thought it was... It sounded like it was happening at Red Garage, that's why.
He's getting out of training on shit. The only flirting that backfired was Jessica. We can agree on that one.
What, are we calling her?
Yeah. Where's the payphone? There's one right here. I swear to God, I just used it the other day.
Just wouldn't mind them anyway, just go there.
Oh, here's one.
Ow.
Nice.
You have Masakiki first, 2 gems. Yeah, what am I calling Rare for?
Haze wants to talk with all
Haze
three of
needs
us.
to talk to you. Okay, alright, bye.
All three of us, yeah. Oh, did Perez give you his mask? What do you say?
He said he's really busy right now. Call me back.
Okay.
Okay, you can relay basically the same information. So,
Here, let's go sit on this patio.
okay. Basically, I do not know what you guys had in your apartments. Now, if you received the Ray receipt, or if you can remember what you had in your private stash, send me an email with that, so I can prepare of what you're gonna face. Now,
I had nothing in my apartment.
yeah,
There's
you
smart
need to
bills.
tell me. Do you know how many guns were in a car that you drove?
So I was told there was, I believe, 5 in the trunk and 2 on my person. At
Didn't you say
maximum
okay?
8 guns.
Didn't you say it was a Supra that you were driving? Doesn't that thing
yeah.
only
That was
have?
a Supra.
It's only 100 trunk space, and Groza is like 25 pounds.
Yeah.
And 50 glove box too.
Yeah, fuck me. Okay,
But
so
I know for a fact there's no more than 8.
yeah, as soon as you got the 6, you're fucked. So the main issue that we're having is it's gonna depend on what the cops can prove. Now we have the excited utterance with the gun sale. We have you transporting weapons because you drove the car. There is a really, really high chance of that being weapons trafficking, because the intent to distribute doesn't mean you want to sell them. It also mean that you're giving it away to your boys, kind of deal. So the weapons trafficking will be minimum of 350, but it's probably more because they can. Capped is on the docket.
Why wouldn't it be stockpiling? Because I don't have a history of.
Well, they caught you doing it, didn't they?
I emailed you exactly what was in my apartments to my knowledge.
Okay. I will go over this after. So, they caught you. They saw you driving the car, didn't they?
Right. Well, here's
Okay.
the thing. They saw me get in the vehicle and leave the scene. That's it. And how I explained it to them as well is that once the cops showed up, I got in a car that I had keys to and tried to leave the scene. That's it.
Yes. Okay. How did you get caught?
Just chased by cops.
Yeah, they chased you down. Even though you didn't know what's in the car, they don't really care, because constructive possession means you are the owner of the stuff that's in the car that you're driving. Unfortunately, you had more than 6 weapons, which means you got first prize for weapons trafficking, because you had an unlawful transportation of 6 or more weapons. So you're basically fucked there. Now, I tried to get the angle going with you actually bought the weapons, you're not selling them. But the intent to distribute is not just the selling part. It is really you having them and wanting them to give somebody else. So, even if you're saying you just grabbed a car and you fucked off, it is almost impossible for you to prove that you didn't know what's in the car. Because again, you're telling a story to counter their accusations, and affirmative defense means you need to give the burden of proof. Or have the burden of proof. So you need to tell them, well, this is why. So here's a picture of me getting to the compound, a video from the security cam. I'm going into the car. I never looked into the trunk, blah, 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 and drove off. You don't have that. It's impossible for you to prove that you didn't know what's in the car. And that is the issue.
So how can we turn this into stockpiling? Is there any way whatsoever?
No, because you got caught. If you didn't get
Sorry,
caught...
I don't know why I was using that voice with you, but yeah, continue.
Oh my God, Carmen!
Guess what I did?
Again, since you got caught driving the car, it's not going to be stockpiling. Also, the stockpiling will probably go to the person that owns the car.
Fuck.
Okay, it's not all that bad. If it's just one weapons trafficking, right now it goes for 5 years parole, 500,000. The thing that we don't want is for the car to be in civil assets forfeiture. We don't want to lose the car because that one is in the open market a little bit too much.
Okay, so what about my IDs in the warehouse? Because that's what I'm worried about the most.
Yes, so that is one connection that is to be made, but they cannot prove that you ever been into the warehouse, that you've been using the warehouse. So that is on them to prove. And the problem is it's probably going to fall on one person. It's probably going to be Oystein taking a huge part of the blame. And of course, they want to implicate as many people as possible, but chances are really low that they have any pictures of you entering said warehouse and leaving.
No, I didn't
again.
have keys for months, so they
Yes.
will have 0 photos of me.
So what they want to do is either Rico, Ray, or they're going to give accessory and accomplice charges to everybody.
So, like me, Ray, Kaiba,
Yes.
and Oystein.
Well, Milo for sure, because he
Milo
fucked up.
too?
Well, he got keys and
Well,
he
I'm
was
talking about the warehouse stuff.
Yes.
So he would get accomplice to the terrorism as well.
Probably, yeah. I would
Holy
throw
fuck.
as many stones as possible if I was the PD.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, we are having fun.
Milo, are you talking?
No.
He's in disbelief.
That
The only
is-
connection I have, I don't even have phone calls or texts with Oystein.
Okay,
or
why
anything.
do
It's
you have keys to his
literally-
house?
I have
Why?
keys to his car. I don't have keys to his house.
What do you mean car?
Like, he lets me, have keys to his vehicle. That is it.
Yeah, but you got keys to the garage. They also work for the house.
Oh, is that how they used it?
Well, that's the connection that I made. And Milo has keys to his house and he owns a warehouse.
Fuck.
I don't
That
know
makes
why.
more sense.
I don't know why there is a connection to the clean person.
I wasn't even informed that that person was the clean person, and I just
Yeah,
joined
m-
Rust a month ago.
Milo didn't know. No
Alright.
one fucking told him. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's
great. So
Yeah.
Reggie and Nick
Milo,
Simone
that's
and
not your
I, we're
fault.
gonna start a money laundering 101. We're gonna start a how to be a criminal 101 and terrorism 101 course that we're gonna teach the criminals of the city probably. Okay, so yeah, then it's super unfortunate. If you didn't even know, that is just poor management. So let me see your list.
like we said not to do a gun deal on
Oh yeah,
our
that's
compound
there were so
43
many mistakes
times.
happening.
I haven't even been awake for a week, so I mean.
Yeah, Milo just woke up today, and I had to explain everything to him.
Okay, so the weed that is found in possession, if you didn't have any drug paraphernalia, you might be good with just found in possession. 19 boxes might be a little bit too much for personal use, but with maybe they use the guns as part of the intent to distribute. So you're looking at, what was it, 25 grand for felony possession with intent to distribute. 3, that's 5 class 2s. That is like another 20 grand, something like that. So
You said I'm looking at 350K fine?
Oh, you are looking at more like 500 grand. 5 years, 500 grand for the weapons trafficking. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I'm gonna fucking...
Can I not fight the connection because they're basing it off of a fucking key that I have to a house, not a warehouse?
I'm about to take a pill right now, I swear to fucking God.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna be fucking ruined.
Okay, I cannot guarantee that. That is just the most recent weapon trafficking charge. It's gonna depend
Well,
on
How are they gonna pin an entire warehouse on me having keys?
No, they're not pinning it at you. It is more the accomplice. Hello. Just drop it right there.
Greetings.
Thank you.
Yup, yup. You're welcome.
Getting the +1 right there.
Hey, what's good, yo?
Yo, yo. Take it easy, fellas.
Bye.
You too.
Okay. They want to try this. It's gonna be on us to put enough doubt into their minds. Now, you guys are aware what was in the warehouse?
Nope, because I didn't have keys or access to it.
So basically, everything that was in there doesn't matter besides the class 3 AWM and the Vector that was in there. Well, I'm not 100% sure if the Vector was in there, but if it was, you have 2 guns.
Perez has that.
Perez has it. Oh, so it's only
Perez
the
had that
AWM.
parked on my house in a Sand King, so that's all on him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The Vector was in a Sand King parked at your house.
In Perez's name, and he's gonna claim all of it as his own because it's his own fuck up for leaving it there like I told him not to.
I hate you guys so much.
Yeah, well, you tell someone to do something and they don't do it, it's pretty hard to, you know. Perez was found with 8 weapons in a Sand King.
Yeah, Perez is fucked.
One of them was Michael Simone's Vector.
Jesus Christ.
He is fucked. He's
Oh,
getting weapons trafficking.
he's getting that multiple times, and he's also getting terrorism because that Vector was used in the breakout of
No
Michael
way.
Simone. So,
Are you fucking serious?
yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, Perez is fucked. Perez is so fucked.
So I'm not
Holy shit.
gonna lie. He's gotta be dead 3 times. Financially, probably capital punishment. And the 3rd time is that's one fuck up too much. It's it's one thing in delirium yelling it was a gun deal gone wrong.
He was found with guns like Flash said, right? And then they raided him, which was for some reason, for some ungodly known reason, he parked a Sand King at my house with 8 guns in it. From my knowledge.
Yeah, that made it easy to raid you.
Yeah, that's why they raided me, I'm assuming.
Then you have the
So-
connection to Oystein, and yeah, good night, right there. Oh my God, Perez.
Yeah,
I mean,
and everybody in the city thinks he's a snitch now as well, so it's 07 for that guy.
well, he didn't really snitch. The thing is, I did talk to Nick Simone and put in a good word because, you're kind of having his back, well, his brother's back. So at least in that front, you don't have an issue. But the internal issues that you're having with Perez, that is a little bit too much.
Oh, he's fucked. like, you know, you can, like, either you or whatever person is defending me at the time, like, can
Hey,
at
Ray.
least, you know, try to get a
Hey, Mr.
reasonable
Reese, I'm
route,
good now. I just had a
but
conversation.
he was fucked,
what are you?
dead to
Bay
rights.
City Bank, just a little bit further.
Okay, I'm still chilling at the. Oh, just come to the right.
Okay, yeah, we're finish up the talk here.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
won't be there. Okay, yeah, I don't know. He's not salvageable anymore. I spent 3 hours trying to figure out how to save the incident with the weapons traffic in the beginning. And
Yeah, there's no saving him, which is why I didn't even bring him up.
yeah, at this point, he cannot be caught. He needs to be on the run. Because he's eating that vector. I hope you're not getting part of it because it was parked in your house.
It was in his vehicle. So I don't know. I had nothing parked in my cars. I had no paraphernalia anywhere. I had no extra weapons. It was just the things that I said to you. That's it.
Get out of my swamp, welcome. Toby, hello. Oh, you boys. It could have been so much easier and prevented. Okay, yeah, Milo, we need to figure out what they're gonna put on the docket. The stuff in your apartment isn't that bad, even though it looks bad. You actually were smart enough to be with less than 5 guns. If you had one more, it's gonna be stockpiling.
Which is 6 weapons, yeah.
Yes, which is 100 grand, and this is more like 20 grand. The weed is found in possession of intent to distribute. It shouldn't be drug trafficking because you don't have anything that shows you actually cultivating the drugs. So that is also smart. That is only like 25 grand. And then we need to see how they're going to approach the vector.
Okay.
How much of a fine is Perez gonna get?
Capital punishment is death, bro.
Yeah, I don't think the money is really an issue then.
So he'd be facing capital punishment, essentially.
3 strikes and
Probably.
you're out, isn't it? So yeah.
So the thing is, during the breakout, people were charged, but because Michael Simone hasn't been caught, they didn't get processed. So as soon as Michael Simone is getting caught, they're fucked. One of them is Ray, by the way. So you see how bad it is that the AWM and the Vector are somewhere with you guys. And I'm using that broadly with the warehouse. So Perez is probably going to have the same things. He won't be trialed for the accomplice charges, but it's not going to look good. And with the 2 times drug trafficking, weapons trafficking, and with, I don't know what else he had in his house. I mean, he's not showing really a smart side of him right now. He's going to be royally fucked. They're just going to pile up stuff.
You know, when they put it on the docket, I'm completely willing to just go for a straight up plea deal.
Okay. The thing is, I'm going to have a look on what they're presenting as evidence. I'm going to do that with everybody of you guys. And
okay, also CJ is willing to work on this case as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you want to, you know, collaborate with him, it could be a dual defense. It's up to you. It's completely your decision.
Yeah, we're in
I just know you're working with Seaside too, right? So it lightens your burden.
The Seaside is not going to be that much. There is a bigger fuck up going on, but it's going to depend on the evidence that they're presenting. It's not going to be. I will need help, but right now we're in the phase where certain information. I don't trust everybody with that. I have another junior attorney, Grace, that is working with me. I mean, I've been training her, but there are certain things that, you know, I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk with CJ about Michael Simone, about certain connections and so on. as soon as it's on the docket and we need to prep with questions and statements and so on, that's a whole other story. That's where I'm gonna have those two working with me. Because if we have, 10 defendants, that's gonna be a shit ton of work.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Okay, I have you down as you would plea out. Again, I need to see what's going to be on the docket. If they're not going after you for the sanking in your garage, it's not looking that grim, to be honest.
Yeah. And I've spoken with Perez, and he will take full blame for that. So they can't really push that on me.
Yeah. First of all, they need to accept for him taking the blame, and he
he was
have
caught
to.
with weapons, right? And he also was like they were in his possession, and also they had weapons in the Sand King. So
Yeah, but he knows that he needs to turn himself in. He can't be
Yeah.
on the run and take blame
Mhm,
for that. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to talk to him about that as soon as we have the charges.
Yeah.
It's it's not an easy case, so it's gonna take a moment for the cops to figure everything out. And it's also gonna show some cards. LaFleur, do you remember who took up money to pay Benji? As far as I know, there were multiple people.
Yes.
Okay.
Me being one of them. And Ray and Kaiba.
Okay.
However, mine was done much earlier than theirs and followed up by whenever I do big withdrawals or deposits, I'm upper management of 2 material companies, and I factor out all the math and essentially say like 50K deposit is 5,600 aluminum, copper, plastic, sold at 9 each. I do that
Okay.
for every single transaction.
That does sound good. The problem is gonna be they're gonna gather
The
all
timing,
the all the bank records. They say, well, within that hour, can we make the math that equals the amount of money that Benji, on the other hand, deposited
Received.
into his bank account? He didn't even have the patience to wait, so that's what I have to deal with.
He didn't. He just hardcore deposited.
He split it up in 2 accounts. Unfortunately, one of them is a business account that is shared with 2 other individuals, which
Is
means
there a reasonable comment put under the deposit?
I wish I could tell you something that I just can't. Let's
Okay,
say
so no.
you would
No,
you
they
would
don't.
face
They
bump.
fucked
No,
it
that
up.
it's Benji. It's Benji. But the thing is, Seaside, they even though they might be able to place it, they cannot give them weapons trafficking. They don't have any information about the unlawful transportation. Unfortunately for you, they caught you in a car. You know, that's another story. So they just probably gonna get sale of illegal weapons, which is not really a big fine. So they probably don't care about that. They wait for another fuck up. And I really was trying to spin a story for you, but the problem is being naive and trusting others doesn't really save you from prosecution in this case.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're saying you didn't know what's in the car. You just picked one and you drove off.
You
Will
can't claim
not get you out
innocence.
of-
You're not a child
yes.
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get that. No, I get that. I'm not gonna try and use that as a defense.
Is Ray on
That's
his
for
way?
sure.
No, he's at the Uwu Cafe. He's waiting
Let's
for a
just
phone
go
call
grab
from
him.
Brian, and we're gonna
Let's
have
go
to
grab
do
him
that
right now.
Let's get back to Uber then.
Yeah, let's go. And I keep you guys in the loop as soon as I know more, and I think that's the only thing we can do right now.
Yeah, 1 second.
So Perez is probably the most fucked out of everyone, besides me and Ray, huh?
No, it's probably Oystein, then Perez, then Ray.
Then me.
Yeah, I don't know what the others had in their house.
I think everyone else, the houses were clean.
Yeah, at least you had that for you. The thing is, if you only had 5 guns, it wouldn't be weapons trafficking. It's kind of stupid, but yeah.
What I don't understand though, just because I was in a car mobile with the guns, that automatically makes it trafficking?
Yes, because it's also it has been working the other way. The reason we have the stockpiling charge is because we weren't able to get well, they didn't have the chance to charge weapons trafficking because nobody was ever transporting weapons. So and I need to prove that if you were sitting in a car and didn't drive, that also would be a different story. So it is.
So
just,
my best bet would have just been, I mean, I had to try and get the guns out.
Yes.
I would rather try and get the guns out and make it out than just fucking, you know what I mean?
I get that. Especially
Yeah.
you had a car that you can actually get away with. It's not like you had a 30 horsepower 1950 car.
Yeah, they fucked up my tires, and that's when it was a wrap. When they got my tires, I was so close to getting out too. Fuck me, man. So
Yeah,
there's no chance we can get this into stockpiling. Like 0 chance, you think?
The stuff that I know, it's not stockpiling. It's weapons trafficking. The thing is, the cops have been really sloppy, so there's always that
thank
chance.
fuck.
So we'll see, but I cannot guarantee that. You need to think about 5 years, 500,000.
And what happens if I just evade?
Because you're gonna get summoned, you're gonna be guilty automatically.
You were
if
caught
don't
and
show up.
released, right? So you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't
No,
show
I'm
up
saying,
to
what
court,
happens if
you're
I
gonna
don't
be
show up to
guilty.
court and just hide?
You instantly get guilty with the highest thing that they give you.
Yeah.
And I'll be warranted, right? For...
Yes. Yes.
And how long you think that warrant would last?
They will refresh the warrant until you are caught. That's how that
Yes.
works.
Fuck. This is much worse than I thought.
This whole thing with Ross is over. You need to watch today's stream. Mine or whose? Today's stream, Ray's side. Oh, if he's fucking over James. So,
did you tell Pez?
I didn't tell Pez shit besides the fact that I was Arthur. Like he
I'll
knew
watch it.
was
Yeah, it's
me
probably
as
for the
soon as
better.
He walked up to me. He's like, "What's up, Flair?"
I can already
And then
hear
I told him, "Hey, it's Arthur
Hayes
now."
is a bad lawyer. You
Oh,
should
I'm
go
fucked
with him
because
in chat.
of what Hayes just filled me in on. The fact that I'm getting, what did you say, 5 years? 5 years. and
That's what they're
500K
going
fine?
with weapons trafficking right now. 500,000.
And if they don't go for the RICO on you, then I get accomplice to the terrorism and all that stuff from the warehouse.
If
How are
they're
you connected to the warehouse?
2 IDs.
Yes, but how beside that are you connected to the warehouse?
That's it.
It's
So
not
just argue that you're not connected to the warehouse.
And supposedly I'm connected when I didn't even know his Steam was the clean face and I had keys to his RX-8.
Listen, I rather prepare for the worst than hoping for the best right now.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a legit chance that LaFleur only gonna get the weapons trafficking. There's a chance that Milo only is gonna get what he had in his apartment. But if I were the cops, I would try my best to stack as much as possible. And that's just what we're facing right now. If it's gonna happen, I don't know. I definitely don't want it to happen, because the more people we can plead out with simple charges, the better. Because we have gonna have more power to focus on those people that definitely need help.
Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, like Mr. Hayes said, smaller charges are better. Individual charges and
What
such,
is
because if we,
what's with Brian? Is he ready?
he is talking to a justice right now. So, Mr. Hayes, to inform you, he thinks, you know, Brian thinks there's a what do you call it? A conflict of interest, as you already know. And he's talking to a justice because he's not sure if he can talk to me with you in the room. And he's trying to confirm it to withhold his own job, is what he told me.
I'm still taking this as a compliment. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. In that case, I really hope the judge does not say that you can't represent me in the court of law, because if that's the case, then I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Well, how many questions did Brian ask you while on the phone?
Nothing. I mean, he asked me questions about. Actually, no, he didn't really ask me questions. He just said like, "Hey, are you sure you want this guy to represent you?" That's mostly what he's been saying.
Wasn't there a question about the warehouse?
I don't think he's asked a question about the warehouse. No.
Oh, I thought you mentioned something at MRPD. Anyways, well.
Yeah, we'll wait on the answer, because I do, as I said, want you to represent me, and we'll see. We will see, because I do not know what I'm supposed to do if the judge deems you not being able to represent me in the court of law. I literally don't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do at the point. All right, well, we'll see how it goes.
Why would he do that?
There could be many reasons for it. Number one, he could truly care about my well-being and truly care that I'm getting the representation that doesn't try to fuck me over. Or number two, Mr. Hayes is very good at his job and he's trying to avoid fighting him in the court of law. I mean, there's two reasons.
Oh yeah, of course. Nope, of course. Well, pick one.
Yeah, I think it's number two. I don't know. I truly don't. I don't know if he truly cares about me. He's literally an officer that has told me. The first thing he told me today is, Ray, I'm going to fuck your life over.
Well, that's fantastic.
Yeah. And he's doing it right now.
Ray, have I told you my game plan for if I get weapons trafficking? What I'm gonna do?
Are you sure you want to say it here?
Yeah, Milo already knows, so let me tell you really quick.
Okay. Mr. Hayes, I'll be back. All right?
Yeah.
I'm about about to meet with the judge, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
How about
also
you?
it's me.
Who's this?
Please.
How about you?
Senior Attorney James Hayes. I'm gonna need
Yeah,
him.
we're all
Who's
about to
this?
go. It's
That's
Flare.
fine.
We're
I'm
all
so
about
sorry,
to go
guys.
fucking.
Fuck.
Sorry, guys. What's up,
I'm
Turk?
sorry, Derek.
Sorry, guys. Appreciate it.
Okay, 1 second, actually. Come here.
Alright.
Well, that's great, isn't it? I'm gonna give Ray another chance. If the next time he's conflicted, I'm probably gonna walk away. And then he can go with Rosa. Oh, no. I'm gonna have Nick car bomb the shit out of him. That's what I'm gonna have to do. That's defamation cases. That is over. That is James back when. No. Hey, Princess. Listen, I'm doing the work. I talked to Nick. Rust is good towards Simone Brothers. Defamation car bomb, exactly. And you know Nick will do it in a minute for you. Yeah. I am doing well. It is 2 o'clock in the morning, but hey. I've pretty much been working on the case every day now. For Seaside and for Rust. And spending a lot of time on Rust, figuring out what we can do. I have done nothing to hurt Rust. Why are people pushing for junior attorneys to handle this case? They'll have to be supervised. If I walk away, I walk away. And he's gonna get fucked by Brian Knight. Because he's gonna have Rosa there that doesn't know how to handle Brian Knight. You know, the thing is, Brian probably gonna say, hey, you're a really good attorney. It's good having you here. So the thing is, I want Ray to have doubts. That's why I told him I know about the ocean dump. But I also told him that Haze is loyal and he does what he says. Now the problem is, Ray doesn't know that Haze has a rule. I have certain things on my character. If somebody says, basically, I don't need your help, after he offered help and started working, he's done with that person. And Ray is really close to getting not the proper defense. And I will not be working on that case anymore. And then I'm open to fuck them over. But right now, I want to help him. I want the RP. And I want to fuck over the cops. That's what I want to do. I think I gave him more than one chance to do the right thing. I know that I'm one of the best lawyers in the server. If you're stressed, just look at the newborn fluffy babies in Discord. Heads. Fluffy babies. Nice. Doing great, Haze. Thank you. Don't go in meta. No, I'm looking at the kitty cat and the memes now. Los Santos, if comms class existed. Oh, God. Listen, Los Santos communications are great. Well, how the interrogation was supposed to happen like 2 hours ago? Yes. Yeah, we were supposed to meet up 5 p.m. Eastern. And that's when I had Benji. Because I knew they're going to talk to them if they get arrested. I even called that. I told that also to the Rust boys. If you're going to get arrested, they're going to try to talk to you. So you shut the fuck up and wait for me. But hey. NJ, sup? I should have been farming tomatoes. I mean, I knew it's gonna take longer. I don't have issues. Again, I want to help Ray. I want to RP with Ray. Also, I don't know why Chris is still awake. Francis is a trooper, I know that much. I'm glad I have all of you. Also, did I miss Pharaoh going to bed? No, still here. Sorry. You remember the 5,000 tomatoes that went bad? I made some food. Oh.
Hello, Mr. Hayes.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Mr. Hayes, just to verify some things, because I believe this is how the court works. You
Hey, Smoke
cannot
Jam.
expunge hot charges. Is that correct?
That
So I
is
can't get
not
rid of weapons
correct. That is
Oh,
you can
thank
get
fuck.
you can get off stuff like treason you can't. Give me a second. Where is it? The heinous act exception. First degree murder, murder for government employees, serious assault and killings and terrorism. These are the ones that you can't get rid of.
Okay, so you can get expunged.
Thank fuck.
Wait, say that
It
one
is
more
gonna
time,
cost
Mr.
you a
Hayes.
lot.
First degree murder. Murder of a government employee, so people need to be dead, not just attempted.
Okay.
Serious assault and killings, which means you're trying to kill cops, a specific cop, for example, over and over. Like somebody shooting somebody with a sniper rifle over and over. I don't know who that could be. And terrorism. AKA the stuff that Michael Simone is doing.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
I was waiting for Brian Knight to talk, but he keeps blue balling harder than American advertisement at prime time. Smoke, appreciate you.
Well,
Thanks for the 6 months.
Where the fuck is Brian? I'm just waiting. I wanna get this interrogation going.
Well, in that case, then, Ray, here, let me explain to you what I was gonna explain, since I can get it expunged. I mean, Milo, you already know, so you can come if you'd like to or not.
Good night, Smoke. I'm back to bed.
Okay.
No, I didn't. Nobody's listening to you.
Yeah.
You want to talk at the side? Let's go.
Yeah. So,
But yeah, as long as they don't like, as long as, for instance, Perez turns himself in, and they literally have no definitive link other than a key to a house that's not a warehouse. They can't prove that I was in the warehouse, around the warehouse, using the warehouse, because I never even was. There's literally no link because I was never linked to it, you know? I didn't even know it was, like, who it was owned by or what it was or anything. And the connection with Oystein is literally like a friendship I've had with him for a year.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that it bites you in the ass.
Yeah.
And without the evidence on the docket and the actual charges, it's just a guessing game.
Yeah. The person that's really fucked though is the warehouse owner, right?
Yes. Or if they try to link it to somebody else.
Yeah.
You're broke. There's no gambling anymore. God, why do you have so many points? What is this? Because you're good at gambling, lies. Put 5 million on red, nice. Have fun.
All right. Well, I'm gonna call Brian. Put another 30 minutes.
oh, what a shock. Gunshots coming from Little Soul.
That's new. Never heard of that. How could they?
Oh, all of the cops are in PD currently being held hostage.
Wait, what?
Brian's in that picture, so I assume he is busy.
Oh, yep.
Nice. Wrong move.
Jesus Christ.
Ray,
look at Twitter. Brian's not gonna answer.
He's on
And
the phone to
probably
him right
won't.
now.
Oh.
Brian and Ray are BFFs at this point.
All right. Sorry, Mickey is being held up by Mr.
Yep.
K in the cells right now, so
check Twitter.
Yes. But Mr. Hayes, it's okay for you to be there, which is good. The judge
Of
deemed
course
so.
it is.
Good.
Again, he's fucking with your head, and you need to make up your mind. Because there's gonna
already
be a
told you I did.
moment where I'm gonna walk away.
Mr. Hayes, you're misunderstanding. I've already made up my mind. Why do you think I want you to be there? I think he's fucking with your head now.
You're entertaining the idea of getting another attorney because you're listening
No, I'm
to him.
not.
It's pretty
No, I'm
simple
not
to say no.
entertaining the idea.
Gents,
I
his
already said
entire
no.
encapsulation was basically just him threatening that the judge is going to get you thrown out for conflict of interest. That's why
Exactly.
Ray was worried. He's not questioning you at all.
Exactly. There you go. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Hayes. He's literally using a judge to threaten you so you can't represent me.
A judge can't do that. That's the funny part. It's up to you and me if I'm conflicted with the whole thing. But it's not that my clients are against you. They're all on the same side.
Yes, I know that. See, the thing about it is, they don't know that everything I've told you is already known to you. They think that anything you say in the cells, or, you know, I say or hear in the cells, is something that you don't know already.
You're also not talking about that stuff anyways.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't seen anything about it. That's why I'm just saying they don't know. Anyway, we should just wait 10 minutes is what I've been told. Is there anything that we could do in the 10 minutes time?
Rob a bank
Does anyone have a
because all
gold
the
pen?
comps are... Really?
We can go get some.
Let's get a gold pen and go to the canals.
Yeah, let me make a call.
Are we really going to do that when that's the thing that fucked us?
No, I'm just kidding.
I thought you were being sarcastic, but...
Of course I'm being
Your son's not so...
There isn't a payphone here.
By the way,
joking.
if
Sorry.
this is going to be another 45 minutes
Damn it.
until
Down.
Brian is done with that shit at MRPD.
Should we just cancel the talk?
Yeah, that's going to be like something for tomorrow.
He's actually just fucking you around as well.
Well, the thing is, he's not going to be
He's
around till
gone
Monday.
away, yeah.
Well, then we're going to
Yeah.
wait for Monday.
Yeah.
We were supposed to have that talk, what is
I
it,
know,
2.5
at
hours
2.
ago?
Yeah, I know. Or 2:45, yeah.
Bruh. You actually fix your sleep schedule for this man, and
I woke up early, motherfucker. Motherfuckers. Alright, it's all good. Is there any body of water in front of MRPD?
Hey, sorry to intrude in your conversation,
Hey,
but
what's
yeah,
up?
I own a military car now. Yeah, I do.
Congrats.
Fuck yeah, Pedro.
Oh?
Oh, also,
Okay.
Pedro said if there's anything we ever need, he will give us free food whenever. From Burger Shop.
There is a body of water, but it's a canal, right?
I see, yes, the canal. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can bullpen in a fucking
toilet
water hole in front of the Ubu.
Not worth doing.
Yeah, no.
I can arrange for some hands if you want.
No, not for me, thanks.
You don't like gold panning, Mr. Hayes?
Well, even though the company will be good, I really don't feel like panning for scraps. If you said, let's go to the arcade and have a quick 1v1, that would be another thing.
Charlie.
That was a violation.
Who's this?
It's fucking
It's Tyreek, what up?
Hello, Tyreek.
What's up, Mr. Romanov? What's up? What's up?
It's okay.
That's why it was fucking so funny.
Nah, I just be hating on motherfuckers for no reason. I barely know bro like that.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
Or what is happening with
Shit, what
Lord?
y'all up to, bro?
We started an
Y'all looking
impromptu
mad
subathon.
We are chilling, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Trying to talk to some cops right now.
Huh?
Yep.
You being federal? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
we're getting
No, this is-
federally caught.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm trying to not spend 5 years in prison.
damn.
This is my lawyer. Yeah. Don't get out there without representation.
Oh, so y'all finna be in the interrogations room chatting?
Yeah.
Ray, can you come with me real
Wait,
quick, please?
Yeah.
Everything I
what?
know about you, Tyreek.
Go ahead, tell them everything, bro. Ain't nothing much.
We're not gonna say shit, Tyreek. That's why we have a lawyer.
Trying to press charges on y'all for?
Mr. 1 second, actually. Next is-
Oh yeah, maybe we do something in September with September. But I need to go to work in 4 hours, or get up for work in 4 hours. It's gonna be fun.
I hope you take full time, idiot.
Itching on you interrogation room.
He takes full time too.
Yo, fuck you, bitch ass motherfucker. I defended your ass.
Shut the fuck up, Michael Simone looking ass bitch.
I defended your ass, bruh. Pussy motherfucker.
Let's go racing. CB races, really?
Triple dog damn.
Okay, I'll see you there. Bye-bye. Hey, sorry for the mysteries.
It's all good.
Everyone's going to mission roll to see what the fuck is going on there.
Yeah. Can I speak to Ray alone for a moment, please?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, mysteries?
Okay. There are things that you don't seem to know about me. I just want to make it clear once more. If I'm starting something, I'm giving more than 100% to finish it. That includes using the resources that I have at my disposal to make the best for my clients. It also includes me talking to Nick and Michael Simone when Speedy thinks it's a good idea to say whatever he said in front of you guys. It also includes me saying Russ has the respect in front for the Simone brothers, and putting my words behind you guys, saying that you are the way you are because you can be loyal to the Simone brothers. So I am putting, yes, I'm putting myself in between the Simone brothers and you guys. That is something that people need to realize, that I have my loyalties. That is without a question. But I also give my loyalty to you and your boys to get you guys through this shit. And if you have just a slither of doubt that what I'm doing is not in the best of your interest, you need to find somebody else.
Mr. Haze, I'm going to say this the best way I can. I do believe you have my best interest in mind. That's all there is to it. And honestly, if I want to be frank with you, legal representation in the city is not what it used to be. I do truly believe you're actually one of the best lawyers in the city, from what I've seen so far. You actually care. You actually investigate. You actually try to tie dots together and shit, which is big, you know? A lot of people don't do that. A lot of people are like, oh, you know what? I should just talk to my client, let them know what to say during this, and that's it. And then they, you know. It is what it is. Also, we should go to MRPD and check this out.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. The thing is,
You're gonna sleep?
Yes, it's not gonna happen. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna be like in 2 hours. I cannot do that.
How about this? How about we drive to MRPD? If it's not ready by the time that we show there for 2 minutes, then we call it. We tell Brian, we say, hey, we can't do it today.
Okay. Let me...
Let's do it.
You're driving, or they're driving.
Yeah, I'll drive. Don't worry.
I need to put some stuff in my car.
Horrendous. Actually horrendous.
You going now?
Well, if that doesn't help, I can't do
Including me on
shit.
that.
I get it.
Spoke
But
about mine.
But
You should just-
speaking about yours is still fuck.
you just don't tell people your situation is going horrendous. Tell them everything's fine. I'm dealing with things on the side. That's it. Easy as that.
All right.
It
Easy.
helps you a lot more if one of them
All right. Done.
There's no meat. We're vegetarians.
Yeah, I got you.
Trying to
Apologies.
pull a car. You're up late. I'm handling a shit show right
do you
now.
need food, by the way? I got you food earlier.
Yeah, sure.
How you doing first?
There you go.
I'm trying to...
Is it easier now?
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
You have a car here? Should I just use this in this?
No, let's
Yeah,
use
it's
this
rented.
one here.
Okay, let's go.
I'm trying to juggle Rust and Seaside, Marlowe with MRL, Cora with her appeal, and Capt with his weapons trafficking. And
That 675 LT is still so sexy.
Rust has doubts because
What, the one
Brian
in
Knight
Congress?
is fucking
Yeah.
with them.
Whose car is that?
Brian really doesn't want me to
That
represent
could be Vinny's, I
anybody
don't know who owns
that
it
is
now.
investigating.
It's a McLaren 675 LT with Liberty Walk on it. I'm gonna go and get Chin.
For sure.
Why are you sending me a picture? Oh, you dumb fuck. I'm gonna murder Capt.
Is there a payphone around here?
That is a good question. Legion Square.
Right across the street.
Brian, what's going on?
Let's go.
Thanks.
What the fuck?
The fuck, Bass? Use some fucking bandages, you fucking asshole.
Yes. Otherwise, I'm already here with Bass and some people. A different one.
Tony, Lang, what's good?
How the fuck did you get kidnapped?
We all good,
Chief? Yeah, we're good, thank you.
Let's
All right,
see.
cool. All right, let's go.
All right.
Hey, Brian.
Well,
hey, guys.
Mr. K beat up Bass and another officer while being unarmed.
Let me take a look.
And then he
Oh, yeah.
took an AR off of the unconscious officer. and held the gun
Is this
to
your
him.
Karambit?
Jesus, these cops.
I'm just gonna take
Lang,
this.
also, Lang, next time I would like it if
I don't
your
know who you
tone
are,
was-
sir.
Well, myself and Brian.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Who is- take who's your talking right battery of your radios
Who
and your
walked in?
phones.
Fuck.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it simpler.
What?
I'm just gonna seize all your
Tripod.
stuff, and you'll be
Yeah,
able to get
tripod.
it.
So
hey,
you want to
Lang.
talk to me? You call my fucking assistant and
Sound
you set up
good?
a meeting. What were you saying, Mickey?
Oh, I was gonna say, Lang,
okay.
next time
Let me
the
do that.
tone I'm kind of looking for
Is that fine? I'm gonna put all your stuff in a plastic
Are you
bag.
okay? Are you all right? Are you unharmed? That's
All
kind of
right.
the tone.
Well,
I
you
was
should have heard
looking
me
for.
earlier. I almost shot
All
two
right.
cops to make sure you were okay.
Oh,
All right, here we go.
Hey,
Yeah, in the
Mickey,
middle
good
of
to see
Mission
you.
RPD.
Ray, Mickey heard
Hello,
our
Ray.
entire
Oliver.
phone conversation.
Good to see
Why
you,
don't
man.
you finish the story how it ended, okay? It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Let me take
Ray,
this.
sorry you got raided. I didn't have anything to do. Well, I
All
had
right.
a few
Right
things
this
with
way?
it. Good luck.
Motherfucker.
Anyways,
Thanks, Mickey. I
All right, Mr.
appreciate
Ray
that.
off. Come on, let's go.
What?
Let's go.
Why do you? Guy just wants to lose another eye.
Oh my fucking god.
I
Well, it's a
took
good thing
everything.
you weren't down here because you just missed out on a hostage situation. Right this way, gentlemen.
So mine. Where? I'll be up there in a second.
I'm gonna go change and be back.
Okay.
Oh, he can't. But he's gonna shit talk Haze again.
Right over here.
Okay.
All right. Just go ahead and have a seat. Obviously, you're not going to be arrested today for anything like that. This is just going to be a rather friendly conversation. Let me go grab Winston, and we will get started. What the fuck?
Do you see what I see on that?
Yep. Yeah, the last guy who was in here, like I said, there was a hostage situation.
Oh, okay.
It's, wait, what day is it?
It's like Wednesday. August
When the fuck
31st.
did SBS... Oh, my God.
All right. Oh,
wipe that
I gotta be
off.
thinking about something for a second. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yep. I'll be right back. Let me go grab...
Thursday the 1st, yes. Oh, it's only gonna take 30 minutes. Meanwhile, the river cries because it's Thursday. Because he doesn't want me to have anything on me. Even though he could have just taken my phone instead of seizing everything. Oh, not gonna lie, I'm getting tired. Posture check, yeah, that's out of the window right now.
Then Mr. Hayes, I'm good now.
Well, gonna take another 28 minutes to fetch Winston, so.
Winston Walker, the officer?
Didn't he say he needs to fetch Winston?
Yeah, Winston was upstairs.
Yeah. So, yeah, maybe 27 minutes.
No, we'll be fine. Why does Winston need to be here? You're a detective.
Probably. Well. Honestly, should I put a group streaming session via Discord on the calendar? Nice.
Also, is it me or do I have like black hair in that reflection?
Yes. I don't know.
Oh wait, I can
Looks
kind
like
of see
it.
the silver. It's the lighting. It's the lighting. Yeah, there we go. Motherfucking Brian. What is this motherfucking cocksucker? Hey, Brian. Hey. The fuck are you, Brian?
What's that?
Where are you, man?
I had to go get Winston.
Okay.
Rip sleep indeed. Look at that smug face.
All right, give me a second here.
Okay, we'll do. I'll switch you in a bit.
We've got a new light for the recording. You're going to see it up here by the bolt.
Oh, sweet.
All right. There we go. It is 8/31/2020, 8:34 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am Lieutenant Brian Knight, call sign 495.
I'm Corporal Winston Walker, badge number 405.
Mr. Romanov, could you say your full name for the record, 2 places of employment?
I'm sorry. You want me to say 2 places of employment?
Yeah, just state your name for the record as well as 2 places of employment.
Like that they actually work and do shit? Okay.
Yep.
This is Raymond Romanov. I'm a freelancer for usually do gold panning or idle jobs like that.
Yeah, no, 2 places of employment that would be in the MDW.
I can't really check my phone right now, so I don't remember all of them. There's like 8 or something of them.
You don't remember anywhere you're employed at?
No, I'm usually like the owner, the business owner, right? But I haven't worked.
Okay,
in
what
business a while.
name 2 places that you own?
Don't say Better Life.
Okay.
Ryan, I'm giving you the chance to RP here.
I used to work with the VU, and I used to work at the Bahama Mamas. There you go.
Neither of those are on your record.
Wait, the VU is not on my record?
No.
Wait, what?
He said he used to work. The relevance is...
It is relevant. Haze, the reason that we do this exercise is for validation of the recording.
Wait.
Yes.
The VU
so
is not...
If somebody doesn't have a job, wow, great.
Mr. Romanov, do you work at Better Life?
No, not anymore.
See, there we go.
Do you work at VLC Import?
Of course he wants.
Material acquisition
But
a
I'm
while
giving
back.
him the
There
option.
you go. All right. New Chem Industries. Do you work or own anything over there?
The owner of that business is no longer in the city. I don't think so. No.
Are you currently employed in the New Chem Industries?
I suppose so. Yes.
Okay. H&O Imports. Do you work there?
I think that's similar to material acquisition. Yes.
Awesome. Thank you. Like I said, right, this is only for verification. Obviously, this is an audio recording. And who's your lawyer here? What's your name?
Senior Attorney James Hayes.
I got you. And how long have you been an attorney for?
About 14 months.
All right, fantastic. How have you been, Ray?
I've been okay. Yeah.
All right. And you have Mr. Hayes here representing you?
Yes.
Awesome. Is he going to be representing you in the docket filing against you?
Yes.
Okay. Are you familiar with the other clients that Mr. Hayes is working with?
Somewhat, because of what you've told me.
Okay. Ray, why do you think you're down here?
Because I was told to come down here.
Answer?
Okay. Do you have any idea why you might be down here?
It might be related to the raid that was on my apartment. So,
I got it. Do you know why that raid took place?
Not entirely, no. But I'd like to know.
I see. Have you been in communication with other members of Rust?
Have I been in communication with other members of Rust?
Correct. In the last 48 hours, since in the last 48 hours.
I ran into people, yeah. That's it.
Okay. Did you converse for any extended period of time?
Beside that, how's your day going? I hope you're doing well. No, not really.
I see. So just a casual, friendly conversation after the raid. Understood.
Yeah.
Have you spoken to Speedy at all?
No.
Ray, are you familiar why the raid took place?
No.
How about you send over the paperwork? Knows. As he
Haze, you
is
understand how
entitled
the
to.
process works? I don't think we need to iterate over that right now. Ray, look, I'm going to cut to the chase. Ray, I understand in the past you had mentioned you had zero relationship with Mr. Simone. Is that correct?
Everything that I've talked to you in the past is in the past. That's what you know, right? I don't remember everything, to be honest. But we've had many. We even had a meeting here.
To remind you, based on the last interrogation, you had mentioned that you didn't know anything about Michael Simone.
I believe if that's what I said in the past, then that's what I said in the past.
I got you. At present, what is your relationship with Michael Simone?
Talked about that. You know
I
what
don't
to
have a
answer?
relationship with him.
There we go.
Have you been in communication with Michael Simone the last 2 months?
Definitely not.
Has he attempted to call you?
No, and that could be proven in my phone records.
Do you give us permission for your phone records?
You already have the phone records. Get a subpoena if you don't.
So you're not willing to give the phone record? Is that what you're saying, Hayes? Is that your advice?
Again, get a subpoena. Shouldn't be that hard for
It's
you
a-
to fill out a
It's a
paper.
yes or no question, Hayes.
If you don't understand that it means no, then you might have to rethink.
No, because
Stands.
yeah, no, that's yes or no questions are not asked in hyperbolic ways. Mr. Romanov, why have you spoken to Simone recently?
What?
You heard me.
Why have I spoken with Simone recently? I have not.
Is it possible you may have spoken with Simone, but you don't realize it?
Not that I know of. No.
Do I really want to cut this RP?
Are you Michael Simone?
Do you know how Michael Simone looks like? They're right.
Do I know what he looks like? No.
Have you ever met Michael Simone?
In person? No, not that I know of.
So you have met Michael Simone, not in person. Was it a video chat? FaceTime, maybe?
Oh, no, I don't know what he looks like.
Ray, understand that this is a recorded interrogation.
Okay.
And lying to officers in even the smallest cases. If you had seen Michael Simone while you were buying ice cream and you were afraid and you ran away, letting me know that is in your benefit. However, if we can prove that you have been in contact and you're stating otherwise, that's not a good look. So let me throw that out there. Doesn't need to change your answers, but I'm going to ask it one more time. Do you know how Michael Simone looks like?
Beside descriptions that they've heard from you? No.
And what are those descriptions?
What did you tell me? White hair or some shit like that? I don't really know everything that you told me. It's been a while since we talked, Brian.
Yeah, we
Doing
have the
good.
recording.
He's doing good.
Have you met Nick Simone?
Nicholas Simone? Yeah, he's
That is correct.
one of the people that worked on the photography place, right?
Expand.
The place in Little Seoul that deals with photography.
You're saying Nicholas Simone owns the photography shop in Little Seoul.
Okay, can you stop putting fucking words in his mouth?
That is not what I
That
said.
is literally what he's saying.
No, I
You
said.
want to restate?
I said I saw him working on it or something with the April a long time ago.
He was working
Yes,
on it.
you're
I
right.
see.
Yeah, and he's also
And
the
that's
dice
the
god, right?
extent that you know Mr. Nick Simone?
No, he's a dice god. I've played dice roll challenge with him before and lost.
I see. So how well do you know Nick Simone?
Those are my only interactions with him, to be honest. I don't really have anything
Have
to say
you
that-
called him recently?
I don't think so.
So you may have.
As I said, I don't think so.
Have you called him in the last week?
No.
Have you texted him in the last week?
No.
So if I speak with Nick, or maybe I have already, he's going to
You
tell me
haven't.
you and Ray haven't, that you and Nick have not spoken together.
No,
Well,
besides,
you haven't
as I
spoken
said,
with him.
dice roll
Haze,
challenge
are
is the only
you?
thing.
Did Nick tell you that, Haze?
As he is my client.
Ah, I see. And Nick told you that I've not spoken to him yet. Interesting. Mr. Romanov,
Yes.
have you ever threatened the life of Mr. Simone?
I've ever threatened the life of Mr. Simone.
Has there been a conversation with any law enforcement officers asking them what would happen if Mr. Simone would disappear from the picture? What would happen to your charges?
Talking about Nick.
I don't remember a conversation like that. To be honest, not with the. No, I don't think so.
Have you
No.
ever threatened Michael Simone's life?
Have I ever directly threatened his life?
I really want to throw in the relevance here.
Not that I'm aware of, but I've thought about how life could be if he didn't exist. You know, that's it.
I see. So you've thought what would happen if Michael Simone died? I'm going to say that very clearly so you can hear, Hayes. You've
Yeah,
considered
you're
what
confusing
would happen.
Nicholas with Michael Simone, by the way. Well,
Oh wait,
What is going to happen
wait, which Simone?
if Michael Simone died?
Yeah, this probably city would be a lot better place. No terrorism.
Very interesting.
Just
I'm
like
sorry,
I thought about
Hayes,
the
what
same
were
thing
you
with
saying?
you, Brian. You know,
You're
and other
wondering
people.
if it was Nick that he's
no,
referring to?
you
or
are
is it Michael?
confusing. You're confusing Nicholas with Michael.
Ah, I see. So you are privy to a conversation in which Nicholas Simone
I'm in interrogation. What's up?
was threatened by Ray. What are you saying, Hayes? Could you
I
expand for the
really
record?
like how you put worth in other people's words.
Well, I don't
other
know. You
people's
sort
mouth.
of say things that are almost meaningless in short sentences.
I mean, that is.
What is
well,
it that you're saying, Hayes?
Funny
go
enough,
ahead.
you're doing it in long sentences. We have something in common, finally.
Well, Mr. Hayes, these are recorded conversations in which it is very important to ask very specific, pointed questions so that it's understood what exactly is being said on the recording. So go ahead. What were you saying, Hayes?
Again,
said
you are
you're
confusing
with Nick
you.
Simone. What does that mean?
You, Brian Knight, are confusing Nicholas with Michael. And
I'm confused. At what point?
exactly, you are confused. So you might want to rethink your
when's-
questions that you're asking, so Mr. Romanov can give you a proper answer that you're looking for. How about that?
Winston, do you know what he's saying?
It actually don't know.
Ray, could you explain to me what Hayes is saying?
Maybe he believes your questions are loaded, and he thinks you should be more direct with them.
What would be more direct than, do you wish Michael Simone was dead?
That's not the question you asked me. You asked
It was
me
along those lines.
You asked me, have you thought about
let's
what the world
just
would be like?
let's just assume. Yeah, exactly. It's not a loaded question. Normally, there's an and statement in between. Mr. Hayes, could you expand? Are you suggesting I meant Nicholas Simone when I referenced Ray wondering if a world would be better if he was dead?
Well, unfortunately for you, you have him swapping back and forth between Nicholas and Michael.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Oh, I
that's-
got it. So you got confused. All right. No, the question once again was about Michael Simone. Where did Nicholas come into play? Yeah, we were. Anyways, ask the question again due to the interruption. Would you? What? So you have thought about what the world would be like if Michael Simone was gone. What would happen, Mr. Ray, if Michael Simone did end up in a ditch or die?
If he died now, well, the charges and terrorism and shit like that he's already done would still have happened. So
Is that
nothing's changed.
something that you would wish?
No, not really. I don't really care.
You don't care if you go to jail?
I don't care if I go to jail. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, if Michael Simone died today and you know that you would walk, you'd probably care about that, no?
He
feel
knows
like
that
I'd
he's
walk
not
either way.
walking. If he's
No,
dead right now.
Hayes, do you understand that if Michael Simone died, his charges disappear off the docket?
They don't disappear off the docket.
Really? Interesting. Huh. Ray, why is it that you have not been charged with terrorism yet?
Because he's
Why have I not
accomplice
been-
to charges, and you need somebody to get the charges. And he
Yes,
hasn't stand
there
trial
you
yet.
go.
But you know what? You can actually go forth if somebody is dead, because there is evidence, my friend. He can't stand trial if he's dead, but he can still be trialed because the other ones need to be trialed. But then
Yes,
again,
pressing
this
charges
is the
on a dead
problem
man.
that you do not know how the law works. Really unfortunate.
Yes. Once again, Ray, have you ever threatened Nicholas Simone?
Nicholas Simone? No.
Have you ever had a confrontation with him?
In the past, over a misconfusion, yes, but nothing big.
What was that confusion about?
I don't really remember all the details. It's been a long time.
No, good answer.
Was it confusion over Mr. Simone?
Wait. I don't understand the question. Ask again.
Was the confrontation over his brother, Michael Simone?
Ray is doing great.
Not that I recall, no.
I'm trying to give them as much RP here as possible. I should be intervening so much more, but
would you ever do anything violent against the Simone family?
No? What? Not a violent man except in the past. Listen, Brian,
I'm not a
How
violent
much
man.
is the in the past? Ray, didn't you
Hey,
shoot
shot cops like 4 days ago. Multiple.
Not recently, no.
What would you define as recent?
The last 48 hours.
I
Good,
see.
yeah. He had to laugh himself. Oh my god,
Give me
this
a
is
second
gold.
as I compose myself.
This is. Oh my. Oh, that's too much. Oh my god. Oh, this is fantastic. This is gold. This is, what I live for. That's why you let those two
right,
RP.
right.
Holy shit.
Sorry, give me a second.
Oh my god. I was a hostage. Oh yeah, he needs to bring up I was a hostage. Oh yeah. Uh, that is gold, pure fucking gold. I can't.
Okay, so you haven't done anything violent in the past 48 hours,
dude.
That qualifies.
All right, fantastic. How are your friends doing? The ones who were shot up after they were jumped. Are you familiar with what happened at the Rust compound prior to the raid?
I have little bits and pieces. Actually, funny enough, other people in the city.
It seems like other gangs know pretty well what happened, interestingly enough.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell that everyone in the city knows what happened.
Yeah, it's Los Santos, right? A lot of people like to talk about how, man, Ray wants to kill Michael Simone. Or, hey, I got a phone call about 30 minutes after the arrest. In fact, I wasn't even present at the shooting. I had just woken up and I had a phone call. It's like, how did it go? It was a different gang, and they had mentioned they knew all the details. So I'm sure you're somewhat familiar. Ray, what is it that you've heard? What do you think happened at the Rust compound?
People got shot. There was conflict going on between two gangs.
People got shot? Could you expand?
I believe there was a conflict between two gangs.
Is he bringing
between
Chi-Chi?
two just gang? Do you know what
I need to
gangs
stop this.
the conflict was with?
Yes, Gulag gang and Rust.
I see. And Rust, you're in
he's-
Rust, right? You're the leader of Rust.
Oh, he's saving Seaside right now.
You already know all about that, Brian.
I do. It's for the record because, the vague answers, I want clarity. You are the leader of Rust. Your gang was shot up by another gang, specifically Gulag gang. Am I right?
I'm sure you could probably piece everything you'd like to.
Oh, I already know the answer. I'm trying to ensure
Well, if you
that
know
you're
the
familiar.
answer, I guess we're good with that question.
Once
then.
again, Haze, this is to ensure that your client knows.
I just have no comment on it. If you already know, you know.
I got you. Mr. Richard O'Connor. And who's the other one, Winston? Who's on scene of that shootout?
Aubrey Webster, otherwise known as Forehead.
So they shot up some of your boys. Do you know what it was over? Why did they shoot? Why did they shoot your boys? There, right?
I mean, he wasn't. Listen, he wasn't present there. It's the South
Yes,
Side.
and they're friends. And Mr. Hayes, this is to
Well,
establish.
you already asked the question if he was in communication with his friends.
I answered the question.
And he said, no, you asked the question if he was in communication with his
Okay.
friends. He answered,
Yeah.
well, just the casual stuff, but not really. So,
Mr. Hayes, are you paying attention to the conversation that's taking place?
well, compared to you, I am actually.
I'd like to remind you, your client's not facing charges for the events that transpired that night.
Well,
I also want to make
that's all
it
good.
clear where there's conversation about potential threats against another one of your clients. And I hope that communication does not leave this room. To continue, Mr. Ray, I'm going to ask the question again. Are you familiar that it was Aubrey Webster and Mr. Richard O'Connor who shot up your boys?
Well, I am now, but I will say the reason for all the shooting is over poop panning or civil infrastructure arguments, I suppose.
Well, why are they so concerned about panning in the canals?
Oh,
I know.
Yeah,
I understand.
Have you don't know?
Yeah, I mean, look, I have tried to understand why it's such a big deal. I mean, understandably, if I have cops going and trying to pan in the toilets, it's a little strange, but what do you think it is? Because I'm failing to understand it myself.
I think you could. You're gonna find out soon, Brian. Let's just say that.
I'm going to find out soon. Ah, when you clap GG, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean, it's not related to that.
Allegedly.
It's at a much higher level than
Allegedly.
that.
When you play esports with GG.
A much
at the
higher
arcade.
level, did you say?
That's
Thanks
all
for the
I'm
gift, you
going to
sheep.
say, my friends.
Thank you, thank you.
At a much higher level. You want to go for, is this legend? It's not anything violent, just for clarification. Right?
He's talking about Mickey now.
Are you going to do anything to Mickey? Right?
Am I going to do anything to Mickey? Why would you think that?
Funny.
Because I was on the
at a higher
phone with
level?
you after Mr. K had a gun to his head, and you stated that you wouldn't mind if your friend was shot.
No, I said, fuck Mickey, let's do the interrogation.
Yeah, fuck Mickey, who has a gun to his head by Mr. K. I'm less interested in his life being saved. I want to talk to you.
Yeah, because I want to have the interrogation. I was waiting hours, you know. Not my problem, to be honest.
Okay, all right, fair enough, Ray. Fair enough. You know, it's not illegal, obviously, to be, selfish. I've probably done similar myself. How's your relationship been with Mickey recently?
Great.
Better than, after the situation with
Probably.
the water? I know about it. I know.
No, in character,
know what
I
you did
don't
with
know anything about
to him, I
Mickey
should say.
being involved. I don't know that.
Yeah, it's been great since then. Yeah.
It's been great.
Yeah.
Despite what you said on the phone.
Yeah, sometimes shitty circumstances come into play, and
I got it.
yeah.
Do you think he's over it?
I don't know. I have no idea.
You don't know.
I don't know what you're referring to exactly, but I'm sure he's got his
Is
qualms
he
with me.
over? Is he over? When you ocean dumped him.
Okay.
Bear
That
in
is-
mind, 60 days have gone by.
Yeah, he's
And,
not going to
you
answer
cannot be
that one
charged for that.
anyways.
Oh, okay. What is Mickey's stance on poop panning?
I think you should ask him, Brian.
Well, are you familiar what his stance is on poop panning?
Are you familiar? I'm just curious.
Mm-hmm. I'm very familiar. I've spoken to him on the matter, actually.
Okay.
But do you know what his stance is?
Yes.
What do you think? Are you in disagreement with it?
Disagreement with his stance?
Mm-hmm.
I
I mean, you
don't-
must be, given that you were all
Okay.
poop panning.
Nice, Chris.
Well, due
Really
to my knowledge
nice.
of civil infrastructure, yes, I'm in disagreement with the fact that he thinks it's poop. I mean, there might be homeless people that poop in that, but that's it.
I would agree with you. I mean, those canals are meant as to prevent flooding and overflow of water. It's not
Wow,
really for
Brian,
sewage.
You understand civil infrastructure. It's
I
insane.
understand common sense, yes.
Wow.
I want to say something so bad.
Why? Look, I'm going to be pretty frank. Why the fuck are you and Gulag Gang even shooting each other? Aren't you have so many related allies that to be violently attacking each other seems a little strange, especially, I mean, based on these reports.
No,
You as the leader
no,
of
no,
us.
no, no, I can't do that, Francie. No,
And,
no. No, it's too late.
Marty, the leader of Gulag Gang, or effective leader, whatever, are rather good friends. I mean, even just recently, I mean, you were doing the vault with X, who is, I guess, the real leader or whatever. So how did it go from working together in commonality in order to bust into the biggest bank in the city, not once, but likely many times, to shooting each other over poop. Well, not even poop.
I've never
over
been
panning.
successful with the, any banks or anything like that.
Right.
I've failed just about every-
10111 hyphen
Okay.
3B.
Yep, like I said, I've been caught at every single one of those.
Yeah. You didn't get caught yet.
Yes, I.
Pull out your phone. Oh, you don't
don't
have
have it.
one.
You can
should we
actually
give him
ask
the
Sam
phone
Bass,
so he can-
who literally was the person who caught me himself.
Wait, when? On what? In regards to what?
It was a vault.
Once again, he's getting called
no,
out on his
separate vault.
bullshit. I don't even have to do anything.
Once
You
again,
weren't caught for it.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Oh, you
so-
weren't caught for it at the time. Do you mind if we give you a phone and you pull out your text messages with X?
Honestly, I prefer we just talk about things.
I think you know what I'm talking about. You probably shouldn't send those things. Man, speaking of X, Ray, how's your X coin looking?
No idea.
Oh, no idea? You haven't looked at your X coin?
No, no,
You know,
really.
normally
I mean,
when you
I care
when you
about
pull
crypto
out your
a little
phone
bit, but
and you can look at there's a little app on there that shows how much X coin you need. You normally got to look at that. Based on my understanding now that when you pull it out, you need a certain amount. You buy it, you acquire it, whether by the Flecka Bank, and then you use a certain amount at the vault. With the 1011. But I'm sure you're familiar.
I mean, I've invested into Xcoin in the past, but
going,
nothing like this.
Invested it at the vault. But anyways, Ray, you've been working with the Gulag guys. Why the fuck are you killing each other?
Listen, Brian. It's very, very easy. I already said the answer before.
It's literally over the panning.
It is literally over the panning.
Why would Gulag Gang be so aggressive over poop panning?
I think that's something you guys can find out.
Okay. Yeah, I've actually spoken to them about it. Poop 6 or some shit. All right. What is your relationship with Beta Life at this stage? And
We talked about this.
Bear in mind, I'm not going to go too deep as there.
He knows what to answer.
How do I put this? There's a conversation with the judge in regards to Beta Life, so I'm going to touch it very, very briefly. What is your relationship with Beta Life? Were you the original owner of it?
Way back when, and this is very public knowledge, the head judge knows everything about this at this point because it's been very, very. Yeah, Mr. Crane knows everything and has cleared up everything with us. I used to be the owner way back when, and through the legal system, I've given up my ownership and just have a founder role. That's
and
it.
now Crane is, oh, sorry, not Crane. Kitty is now the effective owner.
She's the actual owner, yes.
And Austin Solbakken was when you were the owner prior to that transfer for obvious reasons. Was Alstein Solbakken working for Beta Life?
To be honest, I truly don't remember. It's been a long time since I've owned Beta Life or worked at all within Beta Life. I think if you want to talk to anyone about it, probably talk to Kitty.
Okay. Yeah, I can absolutely do that. Do you want me to talk to Kitty about? Do you know who Alstein Solbakken is?
Are you saying his name correctly? Because I've never heard
Alstein. I don't know. It's got like a fucking line through the O. It might be oyster. I don't know. It might be a different language. O with a line in it. YSTEIN space last name SOLBAKKEN.
If I remember correctly, I've had one interaction with that person.
I got you.
He asked me for financial advice about some shit.
All right, give me just 1 second.
Yeah.
Can I ask when that was?
If I remember correctly, like it's been over 6-7 months or some shit.
Okay, so he didn't call you.
He's
3
doing
days
great.
ago?
Yes.
Yeah, that's strange.
Not that I remember, no.
And you didn't call him back
Good.
3 days ago?
You called him back.
Oh, then I must not have his number saved, I guess. I don't know.
And then he called you back another couple of minutes later?
As I said, I have no idea.
Good answer. I don't need to stop him here. You know, he's always saying something with a good tone of voice.
What you're saying is you may have received a phone call from him, and
He
you
said
may
he
have
doesn't know.
responded to him.
Wait, no, I don't think so. Are you guys lying?
No, I'm telling the truth. I mean, actually, Winston, go ahead and take a little sliver out of that, you know, and just send it to him. Just the one line, just you know, so we can all collectively stop jerking each other off.
Sure. Send me the proof, I guess. I don't think I've ever called him in the last like 6-7
Yeah,
months.
no, I'll send it. Maybe this might be a reminder about how the phone calls were made at the time of the raid.
Yeah, you go. I can't send it to your phone, so I send it to your email.
Winston, remind me, we've been knee deep destroying gangs. I lost track. When was the 27th the day of the original raid? It was in the morning.
I sent him the image of the one from the 13th of the 8th at 11:26 a.m. UTC.
Sorry, what was the date again?
That was the 13th of the 8th at 11:26 UTC. That's the text
13th of the
call,
8th,
sorry,
huh?
that I sent over to him.
I'm gonna have to stop this one. Yeah, 13th of August. That, you know, the normal way, but no, surely not. On my birthday.
Oh, yeah. There we go. 8/13. I see it.
And we can pull our own phone records. I wouldn't believe a single thing they're posting or giving him now. Yeah, the 13th is the 13th of August. It's at the 8th.
Whenever you send it, just let me know. Send
Can
it
you
to
send it to the
Haze
Discord?
as well so you can look at it.
Oh yeah, I sent it to the Discord. Yeah, I'll send it to you now, Haze.
Wait, have you sent it to me?
Yep.
You may, Discordia got a bit of an update, so you may need to look at your messages, and there's, I think, like a new tab called like message requests or something.
Here you can use my MDW to check your email. Oh, he's gone.
Well, there goes the proof. To
be honest, Brian, I don't remember this whatsoever.
It was on the 13th, so it would have been about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, listen, it's really simple. I mean, if you have the proof and the proof for it, I mean, I must be that way. But you cannot expect him to remember. If he doesn't know, he doesn't know.
Okay.
But I'm sure, you know,
well,
if that evidence is
yeah,
there,
of
you
course.
can use that.
Yeah, I mean, this is a city where you could kill someone and not know that you did it 2 weeks later. But nonetheless, did you get the snippet there, right?
It says 2022 0813, which is over half a month ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
I don't no, that'd be about 17, 18 days, so 3 weeks.
Okay, yeah, understandable.
But I don't, as I said, don't remember this. I might not even been awake, to be honest. And if he was calling me, I guess it could have potentially been for financial advice, but I haven't had contact with him in 7, 8
How
months.
well do you know this man?
Not well at all, to be honest. You can look at our phone records together.
Sure. Well, could you explain to me like what your relationship is so I can get a better understanding?
Like I said, asked me for financial advice like a long time ago when he was new to the city.
I got you. So you barely know him, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I got you. Have you? Do you know what kind of activities he does, or is the relationship really that bare minimum?
It's very bare minimum. Honestly, I can barely even remember people's names.
Do you know if any of the other members of Rust have a relationship with him?
No idea.
I got you. How close are you with Milo?
There goes
You know, the red
connection.
line guy.
Milo, the red line guy?
Yeah, Milo, the Rust member. He's in red line. He's got keys to the clean manor, tagged red line in it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know that about him. Well,
Yeah,
good to know.
Tony gave it to him.
I've got a med unlock right now.
I didn't know this. Well, today I learned.
Yeah.
Well,
along with other members of Redline. I'm sure Tony knows because the day you got raided, he
Tony fucked up.
changed that.
He fucked up. Good on you, Tony.
Honestly,
med
so Milo,
unlock.
it's almost sounding like you're forgetting who he is all of a sudden.
No, I'm not forgetting who he is. I know who he is. Obviously, he's a racer, right? And he's
And
associated
in
with
Rust. Yeah, an associate. He's a good friend of yours?
A good friend?
Oh, now all of a sudden he's not a good friend. Who is he in relation to you?
I mean, he's a friend, but not a good friend, I would say. He's just someone attempting to join our gang. That's it.
Oh, attempting. So he's not in Rust?
No, there's different stages to Rust.
I got you. What stage is he in?
Do I want him to say
very
that?
early one.
I think
I got
we're
you.
too far gone
Does he
now.
do anything for you guys? Like clap? Gulag gang?
To be honest, I'd like to not comment about that, but you could probably figure it out.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, look, I know that
I don't even have
he
to do anything.
assisted you guys
Ray's great.
in fighting Gulag Gang. So I'm trying to understand here why we're trying to, jerk each other off and paint a picture as if like this guy is like almost a nonchalant member of Rust.
I mean, I'm not lying to you when I say he's not an actual full member yet.
I got you. Could you explain like what so explain the process to me? Is it kind of like MCs? Like, is he like a hang around? I guess is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, you could say it like that.
Okay. I'm gonna give it just a second to see if Winston gets in, so he doesn't miss this next line of questioning, as it's gonna get a little spicy there, right?
That's fine.
What are you doing, sheep?
By all means, man.
For sake of clarity, never mind.
Well, Winston, while
let's-
we're waiting for Winston.
let's wait for Winston.
You ever watched Star Wars before? Right.
I have. I've watched the good ones, like the old ones, but the prequels and the new ones, they're kind of dog shit. The prequels, I don't know, a little strange, whereas the new three just seemed like they took the original three, replaced the cast, and pretty much told the same story again. So yes, I've seen that mostly dog shit movie series.
So you see.
Oh, there he is.
You know the structure of the Jedi Order?
Yep. No, I don't know Star Wars that well.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. That's
No, go
that's
ahead.
kinda-
Go ahead.
Kind of similar to how Rust operates. No.
Winston, do you know the Star Wars Order?
Well, Order 66? Or wait, like you talking like the Sith, where the apprentice kills the master? What's going on?
Yeah, more the
just had a
Jedi
massive
side.
headache.
You know, with apprentice and master and
something similar to that. Yeah.
Wait, so who did you kill?
we're on the light side. We're not on the dark side.
And the you're on the lights. Your flag's a gas mask with smoke coming out of it, and it's all red and black. Fuck, that's
Yeah.
What? What?
Oh, yeah, yeah. You mean like why it's related to Star Wars? You know, I ask that sometimes to myself too.
I see, Moat.
Haze, are you saying you're part of the side you're representing? In that fashion?
I really love again that you're putting words in my mouth. We're talking about Star Wars.
It's called clarity. It gives you an opportunity to respond. Haze. That's how conversations tend to work.
I'm
Please,
Switzerland for you.
The Switzerland.
You know,
well, Switzerland's not light or dark.
Yeah, it's neutral, you know. It has all the money.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. You're the beneficiary.
No, I'm just rich, that's all.
I gotcha. Winston, I want you to check your text message real quick.
Yeah, I'm cooked. It's 3:20 in the morning. Yes, embrace the flex.
All right. Where did we leave off? The Winston. I didn't ask too many questions. I was asking about like the setup for. Oh yeah. Do you want to? When is the last time Mr. Simone has contacted you?
Who's Mr. Simone?
Michael Simone.
I don't remember anything about that, to be honest.
I got you. Do any of your fellow Rust members, do you know if they have a connection with Mr. Simone? If they're friends, associates, business partners?
That I do not know.
I got you.
I usually wake up in like 3 hours.
Are any of them around?
Gonna have
Or
3
will be around
hours.
soon.
They're pretty degenerate, but I'm not sure, to be honest.
I got you.
Usually next to me. Yeah.
Ray, I remember circling back. I'm going to try to close this up. I do want to also give you an opportunity to ask a couple questions. So I'm going to close this up. I have some questions about Better Life, but I want to get confirmation from a judge in regards to something. The second is there's some other things that we need to take care of before we open up that scope. But look, Ray, you're in a bit of a pickle. I think you know you're in a bit of a pickle. I think your boys know that they're in a bit of a pickle. Let's not play any games. You know a warehouse was raided, and you know that a AWM was found inside. An AWM that belongs to Michael Simone. An AWM that was used in the attempted assassination of a police officer. Now, normally if we find a high-powered sniper, it's a class 3 charge. But this one attempted to kill a fucking cop. And it belonged to the most wanted man in Los Santos. I'm sure Haze may have filled you in, given that he is also a representative of this individual.
Again, that's another misstatement here. I said I'm
you
representing
don't
Nick
represent
Simone.
him. Only Nick. I see. So the docket charge, so the docket is inaccurate? Mr. Hayes?
Okay, look at the docket.
You're representing Nick on that? What are you saying, Hayes?
Do you see me on there? I mean, I can tell you, but since you know everything, I figured you would know that I'm not representing him. But hey,
Awesome.
listen, everybody makes mistake, I guess.
This is Knight. I'm currently in interrogation with the guy. All right, fantastic. All right, take care. All right, fantastic. Thank you for the clarity there, Mr. Hayes. So you're not representing Mr. Simone. Thank you.
I'm not representing Michael Simone. Correct.
You are not representing Michael Simone. Are you in communication with Michael Simone there, Hayes?
No.
I got you. And you're absolutely not telling him anything that comes out of this because, you know, client-attorney privilege.
I am not in communication with Michael Simone.
And you are certainly not going to be telling Nick Simone that his brother's AWM is now in our possession as a side effect of this raid. In possession of a man that may have allegedly said some violent things towards him.
You might think I'm a bad lawyer, but I know what I have to do.
Well, I'm just making sure I'm, you know, as much as I know that Ray's going to be facing some time, I also don't want, you know, a super terrorist to target him.
I mean, aren't you here to protect him?
Well, hence the questions there, Hayes. A lot of this, you know, really depends. You know, is a little strange given some of this conversation. You haven't recused yourself. That's a separate matter that will be helped sorted out separately.
Yeah, I don't need to recuse myself.
Fantastic. I'm glad. Ray, going back to what I was stating, and I don't need you to confirm or deny this. All right. But I'm going to paint a picture here.
No, I was representing AP
as a
during
side
that
effect of
phase,
everything
and
that
Mary
has happened.
and Eddie.
There are a number of individuals.
I mean,
that
if
are
it
gonna
comes
be
to, I probably will
exceptionally
be representing
upset with you.
Mick.
Exceptionally upset. There are 5 gangs that are currently facing a significant amount of heat. I'm sure you'll hear from Speedy as to what we started to do with the Vagos. Luckily, Speedy was smart enough to get it all sorted. And seeing as Haze was, and I would recommend getting that information from Speedy and not another source. Ray, doing weapon drops on your compound is kind of a foolish move. It's also exceptionally foolish because it puts others into jeopardy, especially when you're buying drugs from them. Especially when you're buying weapons from another crew who ends up with evidence on the fucking scene. As Benji drives away in that vehicle, and one of his boys leaves a little bit of DNA. Luckily, I've spoken to Benji. I'd recommend talking with him. And honestly, a lot of these problems might be able to disappear. Now, I could sit here and bullshit you and you know,
like he hasn't
jerk
been
you off, but we
bullshitting.
know the picture. And we're coming for that ass. Let me actually explain another thing. That's not the full extent of how far this is reaching. A lot of times when a criminal is caught and they say, oh no, I've got an investigator breathing down my throat, it's not the end of the world. I might be able to get away with a couple excuses as to why this thing is at this scene or this phone call went this way. But some of the best investigators are currently looking into this. And as the onion starts to unravel, things are found.
Onion.
Now, I'm sure you can respond with, I don't know, in a way that you don't know what's happening. But I know deep down you do. And this is going to be my advice.
Oh yeah, he's talking.
Once you walk
It's
out
great.
of here, I want you to think about the situation that you're currently in. Think about the situation that the rest of your gang is currently in. And once this is wrapped up, and the other two leads are back in the city, we are likely to present something and put it in front of you. And it's probably going to be your best option. Do you understand what I'm saying, Ray? Or do I need to clarify further?
Rico!
I've understood what you said, yes.
I think you've seen a lot. I think you've already lost a lot. And I don't think you need to lose more. But that's going to require a little bit of dressing down.
What's the name of the bird that starts with B? It's bird.
As for better life,
Brian the KitchenAid night.
I'm sure you have an idea it's not looking good. Especially with what we found and what we believe is actually happening at Better Life. And at this point, all the work has been done. And it's just requiring a couple signatures.
Okay. I mean, I have no idea what's going on with midlife. Once again, I've had
I
no
understand.
hand within midlife for a very long time.
Don't get a clean guy that's putting shitloads of your own product that's being resold in his fucking warehouse. It's probably not smart. But I understand. You haven't been hands-on for a while. Do you have any questions for me, Ray?
What is your knowledge about the canals and the conflict starting all across the city due to what is it? Poop diving or whatever the fuck it's called?
I know Gulag Gang is not really appreciative of people panning down in the canals. I understand that there's some pot stirring that is taking place, and a lot of it doesn't make any logical sense to me. Quite frankly, I'm more perplexed that friendships are being ignored in order to. Well, that's the problem. In order to what? I don't even know what to fill that blank in with. Like, in order to what? Prevent what? Like pooping in the canals? I don't know.
People stir.
I'm sure you're just as perplexed as I am.
Yeah, it is
I
interesting
will
to
say
me.
that gold should not be found in the canals. That's a little weird. Let me use a different phrase. That's a little odd that, people's gold is coming through there. But at the same time, it's even odder, I think, to be finding poop in those.
Odder. You
said
said
canals.
odder.
I haven't seen poop myself. I mean, shit, if there was poop in there, it would be actually, and more likely destroying our, it would be causing bigger problems. But then again, we've had people fly planes into Mission Row PD and not get terrorism. So, I mean, it is Los Santos at the end of the day.
Wait, those individuals did not get terrorism for that thing all over Twitter.
Ray, it was SBS. Take it as you want.
Right.
But I was not the lead investigator.
Right. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I also heard apparently there was from
was it?
police officers a massive war or some shit like that.
Well, there's always massive wars.
No, like a massive war. Tanks, everything involved. The people that you guys charged only got like treason against the state.
Oh.
Wait, what happened?
Did he talk to Rudy?
It was a massive war.
in Sandy Shores.
Oh, the Sandy Shores thing?
So, would you say, Brian, that
you mean
charges are
4
not
months ago?
consistent?
I'll answer that question, but are you referring to the situation that happened, what is it, like 5 months ago?
I don't know when the time was, to be honest. I just
Was
talked
it
about
a long time ago?
There was no war in Sandy Shores.
Oh, well, what happened with that is a lot of people thought it was an event. In fact, it was probably the first event in a while, and they were, to be frank, too stupid to recognize what it is that they were getting into. And when subsequently consequences came, they freaked out, and it ended up being too much paperwork for the government of Los Santos, the mayor's office,
hey, Wrangle,
you know, etc., the police department, the DOJ to handle. I mean, we're looking at a lot of individuals, something along those lines.
So would you say that wars are events?
sort of like that situation on Burn Island. I know you don't know anything about that.
Yeah,
but I'm sure you're familiar.
I was charged with this.
Oh, you were?
You know, my mods are also still
okay.
here.
I thought it was just your blood.
A lot of people are also still here. It's
I
great.
got you. Yeah, I kind of like that. Charged, but you know. I'm sure you understand that there probably should have been a lot more that came out of it. So to answer your question,
we're having fun.
Consistency is but a dream. Things are based on evidence, circumstances, what can be proven in court. You know, what sort of
that consistency outside the city is also a dream, and it's not specific to here.
Resources, etc. That's why DA's office. DA's office is actually a very interesting point that a lot of people don't understand.
You just said
when we act as the DA sometimes.
Yes, that is what he said.
And
Classified,
when we
not
do
gonna lie.
act as the DA,
just it's SBS. Skip.
We oftentimes give plea deals, and
Ray's doing good.
In regards to myself, I
I'm
try
gonna
to make them
I'm gonna
attractive
drop a
enough
bomb
that
after
both parties are
the
walking away with something.
conversation.
In other words, you're saving time.
But I'm not
having to
sure if
sit
I
in
should
jail.
drop it to the officers or
You're
only
saving
Ray.
time. You can get back to your life with a plea deal. We won't hit you with everything that we would normally get out of a court case. So we're saving time going to court, closing the books on our end. You go back to your life. It's kind of a negotiation, right? And hopefully that negotiation can take place between us. Obviously, I'm a little skeptical considering the participants as of right now. But I think you understand what I'm saying. Any other questions? Do you have anything, Winston?
No, I think I'm good. I think it'd be nice to speak to Lang though.
Oh yeah.
What is the
all
Lang
right.
talk for?
Separate thing completely. Oh, it doesn't have to do with poop, for what it's worth. All right. Look, I know this is a very intense interrogation. They tend to need to be. I need to show seriousness when I ask these questions.
Right, seriousness.
As these are not obviously going to be light charges that you're facing. The series of charges that you will be facing, they'll be given to you once we got this sorted. I'm going to try my best to try to get you a reasonable plea deal. And I'm going to target it in such a fashion that hopefully is beneficial to both of us.
Beneficial.
That might be in the next
to both of
48
us.
hours or a little bit longer, kind of depends. But
Okay. But you
like
said
I
you won't
said,
be around for a while, right?
I'm not going to be back till Monday, but I'm not the lead investigator on this. I'm just the hunter.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All
It
right.
was a good talk.
Oh, I'm
It's good
cooked.
to get some more information from you as well. No.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Um,
All right. This recording is going to end at 9:37 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, let's get out of here. Haze, were you paying attention during this whole thing?
100%.
I know it's getting a little late. Oh, okay.
Also, we need to get our stuff back, so I have to stop. But
Yeah, right this way.
Winston, whatever happened to your arm?
I got blown up by a grenade and they had to amputate.
Oh.
You know how it is. Danger in the line of duty.
Have you ever considered pulling a bucky, getting a metallic arm made for yourself? Or the
I
police
think that
too broke?
requires a... Well, police are a little too broke.
Yeah,
I think that requires
Rail,
a lot of
that's-
work
that's
from
it.
somebody else, and I don't want to start encouraging people to do that, you know?
Okay,
I
fair
do
enough.
that, then suddenly everybody's losing an arm.
You can
Alright.
receive your things right over here. Just let me know when you got them.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, like I said, look, like I want to be. There's probably going to be a lot of rumors flying around. But I want to be transparent because I'm sure Beta Life was a big part of your. I remember the ads and whatnot. Whatever happens to Beta Life, if anything happens to Beta Life, we are aiming for some, hopefully some. How do I put this without saying too much? Kitty will be fine.
You know, once again, the only concern I have with all that is the fact that Kitty used to be a friend, so I don't have any part in it.
Yeah, no, I understand. I don't think she needs to. As far as I'm concerned, I don't think she needs to pay for the mistakes of others. All right, Winston. Gentlemen.
All right.
Hey,
You take care.
Have a good one, guys. Take it easy.
Yeah, and you. Stay safe now.
I just got up with it. You want to meet? All right. See you soon. Bye bye.
So,
Hey,
just one
how do you
thing.
think that went?
Oh, you're great. This is gonna be the first time that I'm actually gonna use this. You know, they never read you the Miranda rights. Everything that was talked about is inadmissible in court.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Those motherfuckers.
Wait,
Well, I mean, you didn't say anything anyways. But hey.
Yeah, I didn't say anything to be honest. No, they didn't Miranderize me actually.
Wait.
So they don't have a recording of saying they Mirandaized you? Oh, no.
Are you sure they didn't?
No, they didn't.
We don't.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that Lang?
Yeah, they came to Big Noop.
Oh,
Yo, Wagwan.
What the fuck is going on?
What's happening right now?
What the fuck is going on here, boys?
Anyways, you did well.
Oh,
really well.
shit. It's the motherfucker from earlier.
I enjoyed some of the answers that he gave, and he kept pushing to, you know, put a wedge in between us.
Yes, I can feel that. You
And-
can see him trying to do that.
Oh yeah, and the whole you know,
on your
did you have
ass
any
real
contact with Mr. Simone?
You know my build,
Yeah, well, was it
motherfucker? I got so
Nicholas
much
or Michael?
agile.
He did that on purpose, of course, and then
You
he
don't
got
want none of that
confused
shit.
after I
You don't
told
want none
him
of
what
that
we're
shit.
talking about.
Hey, let's go talk
That
right
was yeah.
Yeah, my agility is like
that was
fucking
second.
eight.
like
Yeah,
your
So
see how
yeah,
quick I can pull out.
I'm heading out. I'll be back tomorrow. You got
Call
my
me
email?
tomorrow, okay?
Yes, we'll do.
All right,
Stay
buddy.
safe.
Thank you for the help.
Take
Yes,
care.
You too.
Okay, Chatterino. Whee! Oh, what a day. 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 Oh, God. What a day. What a day. Okay. Everything is crashing. Ray has been great. I enjoyed myself. Thank you for your service. Well, it was my fun, my pleasure. I'm cooked. I'm 10 hours in. It is 3:42 in the morning. Even though most of you are gonna be already there, first we're gonna go over to Ray. Thanks for the love. I'm trying to make it spicy. Ray is keeping it spicy. I think we're doing well with each other when it comes to RP. And this story isn't over yet. Let me finish up with a classic when it comes to music here. I'm gonna fall into bed and I'm gonna sleep. But please go over and, of course, say hi for those who aren't in Ray's chat. I love your faces. The VOD is gonna be on YouTube. You got my Discord, you got my Twitter. Leave a follow if you haven't followed yet. Check your primes. I'll be back tomorrow. More about all that stuff. We're gonna talk to Seaside. We're gonna talk with the Rust Boys. And I'm totally cooked. Love your faces. Say hi to Ray for me. See you tomorrow. Bye.